Hello, how are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in, Flamin. How's your day going? I hope it is going well. It is time for some more Tuscany. Let me make sure I load the right game. Yes, this one. Actually, we're technically Florence, but we're Florence becoming Tuscany. So it's a little bit different. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are we doing? I'm trying to remember because, we had a bit. I'm gonna be real. I think the last like 3 hours of stream is kind of mush in my brain because it was like 4 a.m. and I'd been going for a while. But I think we took Genoa. I'm fairly confident we took Genoa, and now I guess we gotta figure out where we're gonna go next. She tusk on my knee till I Florence. Indeed, she really does. Yeah, okay, so I did manage to steal Genoa. So basically what I need to do now is figure out how I'm gonna get the rest of Italy under my boot. I would like to win the Italian wars. They have not yet started, but they will, I think, start kind of soon. And I still have most of the north to go. The gun. We could make guns. Guns are one of my best exports. Actually, funnily enough. But yeah, we have now part of it is what I need to do. I need to build my economy. I'm hoping that by having Genoa here, we can really help with that. The problem is I'm actually losing money on Genoa right now because I have basically no proximity to it. I have basically no proximity because it's across the water, and I actually don't have. There's this one tiny little guy right here in between us. So, in other words, I need to yoink this guy really quick. I need to just steal him. And then once he is stolen, I should be good for Geneva here. So kill that guy. I think we're going to kill this guy. As far as antagonism goes, some people aren't happy, but they could be worse. Actually, it is interesting. So basically, we did defeat Geneva, and we did have enough to take all of Corsica, as well as some of this other land, but we decided not to because it would generate too much antagonism. I say as I'm about to go starting antagonizing again. Possible rivals. Do I not? Oh, I can have an... Oh, that's right, because I beat Genoa. In that case, I'll have Venice as a rival. The Italian pizza bread, kill this guy right now. Literally we have to kill that guy. So what we're gonna do, we have a couple things we need to do. But the main one right now is I need to get rid of this guy so I can make a connection from my capital to here. I can also go, let's see, you're increasing control here, which is good because I desperately need that. Yeah, I need the control. The problem is our base control is super low. Declare rival in the Ming. Who the fuck rules China? I don't know because I don't know what China is. I know there's something on the map over here, but I couldn't tell you what it is. I don't know what a China is right now. It would be kind of funny to rival China. They just get a missive from across the world that Tuscany rivals them, and they're just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Mr. Krabs going to voice character in Edrunner Season 2? Hell yeah. It does look interesting. It does look interesting as far as games go. Very good, very good. How's your guys' day going, though? Hope it's doing good. Pound Lock Canal. Okay, so we're going to want to do a couple things. We're going to want to build a Pound Lock Canal because I think this increases my proximity, which I need. I also want to build a... What is a galley barracks? What does this do? I'm guessing I can't... I'm guessing this is a building that Geneva... Yeah, okay, so we don't have this tech, but Geneva did when we took it. You've seen around edging too. Is that one of characters watches Arasaka live leak snuff? I mean, you know, as far as what do you call it? As far as the people of Cyberpunk goes, I feel that's about average probably. Also, I didn't realize this guy has 1,300 people employed in the gunsmiths. I thought I had a lot of people employed in my gunsmiths. This guy. Holy cow, you're pumping out guns, dude. This is wild. This is a lot of guns here. But tired from the heat. I'm sorry to hear that. I do hope that the heat doesn't beat you up too bad. Is it still really hot there, or is the heat wave almost over for you guys? Just be in a cooler area. Just go where it's cold. It's that easy. Duh. No. Okay, nah. I don't think it's that easy. Counting. Okay, we actually already have our counting. Wait, no, but counting house isn't what I want. Oh, I don't think I can build the thing I want to build here, though. Because the thing I want to build is the, it's the, not the crown house power. It's, a thing that increases proximity, I think. I'm trying to remember what it is. You're in the coolest area in the UK, so you're just fucked. Oh, jeez. I mean, hey, it's almost, we're almost through we're like halfway through summer here, halfway there. That's got to count for something, right? That's got to count for something, I think. Probably, hopefully. I think so, maybe. But yeah, as far as our army goes, we have some men-at-arms and that's it. Apparently, light cavalry is the way to go. So, half it just started. Wait, did summer just start for you guys? Oh, it's been summer here since like late March. It's been summer here for a while now. I don't know if I could say it just started, unfortunately. I don't know if I could say it just started. As opposed to dark cavalry. As opposed to the heavy cavalry, yes. I'm thinking maybe I just get like, I don't, let's see, my army size right now is 1,000. I think I just go and I get rid of my footmen and I just get, what do you call it? 5 units of regular cavalry. That might be the way to go. Because I can afford it. I can afford the cost of it. And they are really good. Like if we look at the men-at-arms here, yeah, they're just nowhere near as good. I guess the problem is that there's not as many of them, but I think I could do it. Hiccups. I think I could do it. Aside from that, 1,000 men of shit conscript all fighting age men. That'll be popular. We're in a little bit of a population crisis actually, because I keep conscripting all of my men. I may have gotten a lot of my guys killed in that last bit of a last little scrap we had. And as a result, we maybe sort of kind of have almost... We had a really large population here. We're now down to 44,000 people. I think we started at like... I don't know if I can see the population map for the entirety, what do you call it, like, or over the course of the game for one province. What I do know is I'm pretty sure we started around like 140k. Granted, the plague did kill quite a few. But I think the 4 or 5 wars in a row where we sent all of our men into the meat grinder may have caused some of the some problems as well. That is just my guess. Again, I can't be sure, but that is the implication I'm getting. Also, if I look at this guy, apparently okay, so I get all of the tax money in here. Wait, why do I not? Oh, interesting. So it's because I can only tax them so much that I can't... Holy shit, I'm taxing my commoners 41%? Damn, I did not realize it was that high of a tax. Oh, kill the bot. Kill the bot. Do the thing. Yeah, there you go, Rocket. There you go. Hell yeah, use the emote. Use the emotes. There you go, Flamen. Use it. Yeah. Oh, I do love it when you guys do that because it's really fun to see. It's just like, kill, 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 kill. And then they kill. And then they kill. I wish I could make more. Do I just make more spinners guilds everywhere? Because this is making me like a pretty good amount of money. This is making a very good amount of money, actually. Hit the gritty. Style on him. Style on him. Don't let him recover. Yeah, same over here. Like, pretty good. Spinning guilds might be just like what I need to make. I'm not sure. Actually, what I should do... I should make marketplaces. I have very low market access right now, and I think that's part of my problem. So if I just max out how many marketplaces I have, that should help a little bit. It's going to be a good chunk of my money, but I think it'll be good because I do need people to actually go to my markets and be able to trade. Honestly, I should probably do that in all my cities, actually. Like, how many do I have maxed out? Yeah, like, the AI is maxing out their market access. I'm just not because I forgot. I forgot. Oopsie daisy. Going DDR on a task? Hell yeah. Dance all over him. Demand return unlawful territory? Huh? Oh, what do you mean? Are you kidding me? Why? Oh, Austria, no. Why would I do that? Are you stupid? Austria really goes to me. You know that territory just fought 3 wars and tens of thousands of men to fight? What if you gave that back? No. Also, not only do they want that, they want me to give them extra territory. No. They're probably gonna get a casus belli on me. My counterpoint is I don't care. Genoa wants food. You know, I'll accept. You can be nice. I'll be nice to you. Is that the Nintendo copyright strike, the name Mario? Yeah, unfortunately now Nintendo ninjas are going to kill me because I said the name Mario. It is unfortunate. We do have a slight problem. It appears a lot of people are joining coalitions against me, which I don't necessarily like. That's especially a problem because if I need to kill this guy, which I do, I'm probably gonna have to fight a really big coalition, which again, not great, not fantastic. Really starting the negotiations high so they can be talked down. He really, I suppose so. Maybe, okay, look, if they had gone to me and be like, hey, we'll pay you money, we'll pay you some money, and then you get, if you pay a lot of money, we'll give you back, and you give back the land. Maybe I would consider it. But if you just go to me and you're like, hey, can you give that back to him? No. Why would I do that? Are you my you're not my vassal anymore, are you? No. Because you were my vassal and then I had to give you away. It's worse than ESA trying to ban Minecraft private servers. Wait, who tried to ban Minecraft private servers? That's an interesting strategy to say the least. Okay, so if we go to Siena here, so Siena is getting its marketplaces up. Firenze is getting its... Wait, did I not build... Oh, I built marketplaces in Siena, not Firenze. Although that's probably that is probably better given... Actually, I should maybe build them here. Because if I do... Just trying to think, if I build them here, what does a monastery get me? I don't really care about that. First, they came for the Minecraft servers, and I said nothing because that was really funny. Then they came to the Ark servers, and then it was really funny. It was really funny when they came for the Ark servers because they don't deserve to have servers, actually. They don't deserve it. I think, actually, we maybe make market villages. Reason being that it'll greatly increase my market access. And given this is, like, this one random fuck-ass village right here is making me a good amount of a decent amount of my income. I could do a fair bit with that. Entertainment Software Association. Is that like a software group or something? I don't think I've ever heard of them. Bailiffs are what I was looking for. I think I have regional governor. Is that like a thing I can make? I think local governor does proximity. That's right. This makes it a local proximity source. So if I put this guy, then he can act as a source of proximity. So I could build a local governor in Geneva, and then all of the surrounding area would then use Geneva as like its starting source. So I think I'm going to build one there. The American version of Stop Killing Games did a thing with the counter people who are obviously being paid to industry to be shitters. Started talking about how private Minecraft servers are illegal, actually. Has anyone told them that they're actually legally speaking, they're kind of losers? Because that's kind of a very loser thing to do right there. I don't think I've ever seen someone be like, actually, what you're doing is illegal by having fun on your private server, and you should feel bad. What? Why? Why would you do that? Marketplace. We're gonna up our marketplace access here. So I guess we'll just spend... okay, we have to wait anyways because we have really high war exhaustion. Which is giving us some really bad debuffs, actually. So we don't want to go fight like super quickly right now, regardless. But more importantly, we just need to build our econ a little bit because again, in order to support, we're gonna have to fight a lot of people, which means I'm gonna need a much greater I'm gonna need a much greater set of income base so I can get more men-at-arms. All right, our consul is growing increasingly interested in the higher intellectual pursuits and has been days talking to the learned men of the court. His Excellency is starting inviting scholars from near and far to help him better understand how the world and people in it function. The ways things are developing, Consul Gierta Damasa himself could probably become an authority in his own right if he could spend enough time and resources on the areas of his choice. May benefit our country, but will cost money. I lose prestige. I'm gonna do the physical. This makes me think it's gonna be like maybe a cleric, like something for the church, which I'm not really trying to make. I don't want the church to hate me, but I don't need them to love me necessarily. So we're gonna do this instead. And let's hope that whatever he finds doesn't end up costing a lot of money, because I'm kind of spending it all right now. Anyways, we're gonna go to Firenze here. We're gonna try. I could sponsor a cathedral. I don't hate that. A theological seminary. Oh, that's really nice. I get research speed. And I get... Wait, that's amazing. Holy cow. I didn't realize that I could just make them... I didn't realize I could just get research buffs. Break alliance with Napoli? Are you stupid? Contain meritocracy. I don't really care about meritocracy, truth be told. There were things that woman is the vice president. That is unfortunate, to say the least. That is not great. Sorry to hear that they're kind of being very, very antagonistic with that. We're going to contain meritocracy. Address toll castle complaints. What does the toll castle do? I don't like this at all. And I think, okay, it kind of pisses off the patricians, but it's fine because I get rid of those toll castles, which I want to do actually, so I'm fine with that. So the what do you call it? The nobles are very upset with me right now, and I understand. We'll support spiritualist ideas as well. All right, 83%. This is all to get a research boost. I'm telling you. You'll break it for the greater good. I am breaking it for the greater good right now. I am. It's very, very, very nice. Okay, 87 should hopefully pass. Now, you're very upset with me, so what I can do to you, I can go to our estates. Can I bribe you? I don't know why. Oh, just took a sec to load. Okay, perform reduction. Reduce the power to a state by destroying their buildings, have an impact on their satisfaction. Interesting. They will lose noble courts. They will lose noble mansion, and they will lose local estates. As a result, they lose power, which I do have more power than them now. I do have more power than them. And I could maybe do that and then bribe them potentially to stop being so pissy all the time. Part of it is I need to get this equilibrium back up higher. I keep giving the clergy things, but this equilibrium keeps going down for some reason, even though I'm not like taking away their rights or anything. I guess they're just getting progressively more and more upset for whatever reason, which isn't nice. What could I give you to make you happy? Clergy administration. I don't hate that. Although I don't hate that. Lecture oaths. I don't want to do that because I don't want my guys to be I don't want to lose promotion speed. Powerful dioceses could be fine. I mean, it's going to give them more power, but it will increase by 5% what they like. I don't think but this reduces my levies as a whole, which it also gets me conciliatory, which I don't want. Religious administration, I do get some stability. No, I've kind of done everything I can. I think I'm just going to have to stay at like 80%-ish. Take away their wine. After that, they'll be less pissy. I've been giving... Actually, I should probably build more wine. Wine is one of the few things that I can build that... Ooh, cool. We actually got some free extra support. I actually make a decent amount of money off wine, so potentially building more of that could be good for us. The economic power of Pisa. Interesting. So they're gonna lose support. Okay, I'll just pay them $12 to not debuff me. I'm fine with that. $12 to not debuff me is okay. Oh, we have a lot we can do here. We have a socioeconomic law. I can do education of the court, which makes my cabinet better. I can do education of the people, which kind of pisses off the nobles and clergy, but it makes everyone else... especially getting the peasants and burghers literacy is great because they work the majority of my jobs, and I'm fairly certain my productivity is tied to the literacy of the people. We have mixed institutions. Just give me an extra artist, I guess, which is kind of cool, or theological institutions. I think education of the people is probably the way to go. I mean, I get innovative progress, which is cool. What does innovative get me again? That gets me, yeah, it's way cheaper to embrace institutions, and I get higher max literacy, which is really, really good. It does increase the cost to have more stability, but I think it's fine. And then humanist, I think humanist is the opposite of spiritualist, correct? So right now we're moving pretty heavily towards spiritualist, which I don't really dislike. I mean, it's kind of fine, I guess. It reduces assimilation speed, though, so maybe I'd want to move towards more humanist so that way I can assimilate people faster. We're going to do this, though. Increase our... Yeah, we'll just spend like 20 bucks on that. Spend like 20 bucks on that, codify that, and then we should be good. Prado changes stance in debate. Are you kidding me? I literally just paid you money to not change your stance, and then you change your stance anyways. How rude. How dare you, first of all. We can let it slide and lose Republican tradition and prestige. I don't really care about prestige, but I really want this to pass because it'll give me a really good research bonus. So we're just going to let it happen. August RL collab is funny. Would they put her in her kit? Wait, how is it funny out of curiosity? I saw her design and it looks very cool. I'm not really a Honkai Star Rail player, but I mean, I do like Fate, so I did kind of keep up with how that collab went. While Consul Galtero Damasa is taking great interest in all kinds of intellectual pursuits that his world teams his ambition to make a name for himself, along with the scholars, the world has not been very successful. His patronage of greater intellect is not without merit for Tuscany as a whole, even if his failed ambition remains a sore point to the council. I can gain 5 prestige or lose 45 bucks. I'll just gain the Republican tradition. I don't really care about prestige, but Republican tradition is nice. I guess he failed, though. And we did this, which is really, really nice because it pushed me towards innovative. And I also get 10% research buff and monthly literacy increase. That's actually a really good bonus. Welcome in, Peace. Hope you're having a good day. I'm liking Tuscany. We started as Florence, and then we expanded into Tuscany. I was maybe a little too aggressive too quick, because I did form Tuscany, but I did it really quickly, got coalitioned. So then we spent a lot of time fighting back the coalition. Luckily, I made friends with the Papal States in Napoli. So they were kind of able to hard carry a little bit. And then I lost most of my population trying to take Geneva. I did finally take it, though. But I killed many tens of thousands of peasants in the process. How are you doing, though? Welcome in. What are you up to? I did have a lot of the peasantry die to do so. So, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming these markets are helping us, because it's, if we do... unmotivated, that's not good. If we look right here, tax base due to control, I feel like I remember there's something about how market access will affect how much you can like produce, I guess. So if we have a higher market access, hopefully we get more money, basically. The Ishtar Boater from her old Rin isn't really Ishtar. Oh, interesting. So is it okay? So it's not Ishtar. It is Rin, but they just gave her her bow from Ishtar. I guess that would be. Well, I mean, you could give her like her gems and maybe do like gem attacks. The Catholic Church is united again. I want to say I was on the side of the Papal States. I was on the side of the Papal States there. I supported them. They should give me some credit. They should give me a cardinal seat. Actually, can I ask for one? Is it culture, religion? Request a cardinal seat. Yes. Well, let's request a cardinal seat in P. I guess I can't. Oh, okay. I need to build a cathedral in Firenze first. I need to build a cathedral first, and then... Oh, wait, can I not build a cathedral here? Oh, maybe I don't have the tech to do so. Her attack is her gem sword. Oh, wait, so if her attack is the gem sword, why do they have the, why do they have her with the Ishtar's bow? Hospital. I could do a hospital. I wonder if I don't know what a cathedral is. Let me check my tech tree. Cathedral. Okay, that's not university. Welcome in, Elsorp. You're having a good day. The Fate timeline where Ishtar actually incarnated as Rin. Pseudo servants aren't exactly incarnations, if I recall correctly. It gets a bit wonky. Unless there is a, or do you mean like there's another one outside of Grand Order where she just incarnates as Rin, which is why? How does England look? England looks... How does England look? England looks like England. They're just kind of hanging out. I think they did lose the 100 Years' War to France, if I recall correctly. They did lose the 100 Years' War. Why is there like a weird... I don't know why there's this... I don't know why this is doing this. It's being a bit odd. That's not a good sign. Welcome in, though. I think it's part of Moon Cell timeline fragments. Oh, it's the Moon Cell. We don't talk about the Moon Cell. We don't talk about the moon. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on with the moon. Okay, but what does this do exactly for the thing? I hope you're having a good day, Alsor. What are you up to? Okay, but what does this actually do? Estate, that's really nice. I quite like that. Okay, so I guess I can't make... I would like to get a cardinal seat in Firenze. Why are like the graphics like loading slowly? What's going on here? Been bashing head against Factorio. Ooh, what part of the run are you in, out of curiosity? What part of the run are you up to? All right, let's get this. Get more maximum marketplace, and hopefully that like increases my output and stuff. Hopefully that increases my output and things. Okay, and then Pisa is already at max. Lucca is not quite at max yet. Acquired production method. So we'll just keep making these guys. And I think if we have max marketplace, I mean, I have the population to afford it, right? I have the population to afford the max marketplace, so I should, you know, use it. Basic level 1 science. Hell yeah, are you starting a new run? Are you starting a new run? New runs are always fun. A court painter is available. For 50, I don't have $50, and I am not going into debt for Luca Pia. Oh wait, but this is the guy who makes the funny tower. Okay, we can refund, and I can hire him. All right, he better make the funny tower. So help me. You did yesterday? Nice. What's the goal for this run? Out of curiosity, kill that guy? I'm not going to kill him. He's going to make the funny tower for me. It's going to be so cool. It's going to be really, really nice. Okay, yeah, I do have enough people to get this, which is nice. And that did pass, so now the estates will like me just because of like the church, I guess. The estates will like me because the church told them to, which is pretty cool. We're not making that tower in this timeline. You can't stop me. I'm going to make the funny tower. Looks like my guy died. Actually, that kind of sucks because his stats were okay, but he had some nice ruler traits which were cool. What are you good at? I guess you're good at killing people. Loose lips. I don't like this man. Do not like this man, actually. We're not going to change to education. We're going to keep our current education here. Goal is to get all tech, automate all resources, get one of everything at max quality as you do on most runs. Nice. Have you like done that for a complete run before and you're just trying it again? Or is this like, are you like this time like, I'm going to get there? Because that sounds like a very tough run, but a very fun one. Hey, wait, hold on. What are you? Okay. You are going to... Let's have you crack down on rebels. Where are the rebels? Oh, right here. Maybe crack down on those. And that is still not enough to stop them. Ooh, that's gonna be a problem. I guess they are. Oh, you know why? I need to make them an accepted culture. I completely forgot to do that, didn't I? That's probably why they're not happy. Most of the time your mods break upon updating them way before you finish. Are you gonna update your mods as well this time, or are you gonna kind of be like, we'll get there when we get there? Yeah. Ooh, I don't have enough prestige. Okay, we're gonna go to this. Can I do anything to buy prestige? I'm gonna invest in culture a little bit. I'm gonna invest in culture for a little bit here so I can get the prestige and make these guys like an accepted culture. Because, yeah, they're currently not tolerated, and as a result, they're really, really pissed off, given that they now make up 17% of my population. All right, so now you're tolerated. Honestly, maybe I'd make you like. I don't know if I can make you liked though. I could, but it would be a lot. Final list before 2.1. Oh, are they doing a big what do you call it, Factorio overhaul? Are they doing a big new thing? I did see Quasimorph. I guess speaking of games entering a new era, I did see Quasimorph is getting what do you call it? Is getting its 1.0 at the end of the month or end of July, which will be very, very cool. All right, goodbye culture investment. I do not care about you anymore. I do not care about you anymore. Mercenary. Oh, are my guys actually doing stuff as mercenaries? But that's kind of cool. I didn't think they actually would. They're doing like a bit of a tweak thingy. Oh, is the game is the game unbalanced? I thought the game was pretty balanced last time I played. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't build those marketplaces earlier. They are making me like a lot of money. They are making me a lot of money. Yeah, we've gone up a whole lot since building those. Why does it have to be a mercenary? I mean, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be, but it is nice when it is. I'm trying to figure out where I have good tax bases, so where I should maybe build some of these market villages. Siena actually has a much lower tax base than in Montalcino, which is kind of funny. Livorno is 16. Pisa. I guess in Pescia and in Montalcino, I should build a proper tax base. Then we're Space Casino's functional platform to platform logistics, but a lot of little things done. Wait, what was the Space Casino? I don't remember that. That sounds really cool. We'll do... Sorry, not Forest Village. I'm actually going to get rid of the Forest Village because I don't care. Oh, okay. It gave me extra laborers. I might need... Do I not have enough laborers in total? I might not have enough laborers to get... See, this gives me... What does this give me? This gives me... Okay, Market Village still gives me possible laborers, though. I think all villages do that. I'm going to get rid of the Forest Village here and just get maximum Market Village, so that way I can get, hopefully, a lot of tax base out of this guy. This casino is throwing quality modules and space crushers, which can output the asteroid chunks at a higher quality ad infinite. Oh, was that like an intended mechanic, or is that just sort of something that kind of slipped by on accident? Malaspina. We're going to go for the prestige gain here. I don't actually really need that. I don't really need that to be the way it is. Okay, with those market villages, we are making some good money now. For Pescia here, we have probably a similar deal, because you have a tax base of 23, which is quite good. Tenor is gone? Wait, what do you mean tenor is gone? Like the gift service? Did they get rid of it? Okay, these guys are going up, but they're going up pretty slowly. Because I'm doing the Rebel Crackdown. And I'm also doing lack of integration. So once I guess, due to lack of control. Reasons for Pops to support the Rebels. I guess people are just kind of pissy at them. I mean, this guy's pretty good at cracking down on them, so I don't know if I'm going to be able... I think they just have a lot of support, and they're not integrated, so we're just going to have to integrate them and then get their support. And then we probably are going to have to fight one rebellion at some point. No more gift can be created with the site because it's gone. Wait, the whole site is gone? When did that happen? Why did that happen? Honestly, this isn't that bad of a fight. Citella de Casio. I do worry that if I declare on them, my worry is that if I declare on them that the other people will join. They're only at 48 antagonism though, so there's a good chance they might not join the war. There's not a reaction. This is too overpowered for seeing it play out. Google removed their API. Oh, I see. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate to say the least. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Damn, what am I going to use for my Discord gifts? Wait, does Discord use that? I could have sworn I used Discord gifts the other day. Unless Discord doesn't use them, but uses a different service. All right, this guy's increasing control, which I like. The problem is there's just not a lot of control. Use hiccups. I'll set up a regional governor here. So that way I can go and make this a new source of proximity, and hopefully that'll help with some of the control issues we're running into over there. I think right now the problem is I just have like 0 control. So I go to you, go to this guy. Can I not build a... Oh, I probably have to be integrated for that, don't I? Yeah, I probably have to be integrated to be able to set up a local governor. That would make sense. Discord does use it, but it's been funky with sometimes you get a crappier gift service. That is unfortunate to say the least. That is most unfortunate to say the least. That does suck, actually. Sorry to hear that. That's not great. I guess, are there any plans to try to bring it back or do something else to save it? I guess, because what else is there? I guess there's Jiffy, but they kind of suck. I'm trying to think of like what else we can use. What are things I should use for that? An art school, an accounting house. I should build a counting house here, actually. I should build a counting house because that will get me more crown power. Really, I should build a counting house in all of my major cities to try and get more crown power. I just need more crown power. Art school is interesting. I guess it gives culture to... Wait, 0.1 is actually... Oh, but this can only be in the capital. I still think I should do it. Imgur was an older one. Think you have most gifs save? Hell yeah. I might be grabbing your collection at some point. The rise of the Fuggers. A family named Fugger from mercantile participant of Augsburg became one of the most prominent groups of European bankers during the 15th and 16th century. Much of the European economy was controlled by them, and they ended up with the near monopoly of the copper market. Historically, they were very well connected with the House of Habsburg, whose rise to world power they financed. That's cool, I guess. We also have Renaissance Court now, which is nice. Imgur was the old one. Sadly, UK, it's banned. Wait, why? Why would the UK ban the funny gift site? National Assemblies is interesting. I do really like it, though. I do quite like that. We have all of these guys right here. What is local council? Okay, local council, I'm guessing, is probably the equivalent of, like, the governor, but for non-cities. I mean, I guess every bit of extra control helps. It's not great. Oh, wait, no, this is for crown. No, I should build this. This is, like, the local equivalent of a counting house. So I should be building local councils and counting houses in everywhere I can. That's what I should be doing. Because memes are against their agendas. That's very cringe of them. Can I say cringe, or is cringe considered a meme and thus against the agenda? Holy cow, these guys are fighting. Those guys are fighting. Well, that sounds like a them problem, truth be told. Okay. It takes $500. Man, it takes a year to basically get enough money to recruit horsemen. Which sucks, because that's basically a year I don't get to build stuff. And if I build stuff... So right now, we're just going to probably wait for the next maybe 3 or 4 in-game years. We're going to wait for the next 3 or 4 in-game years and just build up my econ really high, because right now I'm just lacking it. We are also going to have this revolt we have to deal with, so if I could maybe just prep for that, that'd be cool. But right now we're up to $49, which is really, really good. Welcome in, Solon. Hope you're having a good time. What are you up to? We're just doing a bit of Tuscany here. I don't know why it only just now occurred to me that if I build markets, that will increase. Who knew that building markets would increase the money your towns make? Really genius deduction I had there. Because our income, I think, has over doubled since I started just building markets. Since I just started building them. Man, you wish the UK wasn't a fictional country. That'd be crazy. Imagine if the UK was real crazy. I don't know why my game is doing this. I think I'm gonna... Let's validate the files real quick. Because I don't know why it's doing that, but it's starting to annoy me. Starting to annoy me a little bit how it's just, like, not working. We played for like 12 hours. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we got like a memory leak or something, because the last time we did it, we played it for like 12 hours straight. Let's verify integrity. It should go pretty quick. Hope you're having a good day, though. Good day, though. Sultan, what have you been up to? But no, we're doing... I feel pretty good about the run, right? Especially with this level of... Even in our previous run, I don't think we ever hit this level of income, and we were making really big moves then, right? So realistically, that means that we should be able to go and I think get a good army running. I mean, part of me is like, maybe I should get heavy cavalry, right? I'm like, maybe I should get a bunch of heavy cavalry. With a bunch of heavy cavalry, I could go and crush people. But apparently light cavalry is better because it's a lot faster. So it can like attack people quicker, which I understand. I can see how that works. Part of it is that I don't have a lot of regular units is the problem either. I really do need a lot of regulars, since right now it's pretty much just, I think I'm capped at like 2,300. I'm gonna have to see what I can do to increase that cap, because before I think we had a cap of like 3K. It might have just been we had a bunch of people die when we're weak to the GBF relink expansion. Hell yeah. Have you prepped all your grinding, Rocket, or you still have a ways to go? Because for me, I'm like, maybe there's like a way to get more cap, but if it's just I need more people. Well, we did just grab I wonder if we have to finish integrating Geneva, and once we integrate, or sorry, not Geneva, Genoa, and once we integrate Genoa, then I can start like pulling levies from them and everything. It is gonna suck because they're gonna rise in rebellion, and then when they rise in rebellion, I'm gonna have to put them down, which I'll win, obviously. The problem with that, though, is that I'll probably kill all their levies, which means then I'll have to wait to get more levies from them, which is not fantastic. Also, we are at 66% right now, so we are going pretty fast in the validation. So looking at achievements, what achievements are there? We have 10 of 69. Oh, really? Only 69 achievements? I mean, I know it's a newer Paradox game, but I don't know. Paradox games always go really, really crazy on the achievements. I'm kind of surprised they have so few. Wait, this achievement is called Nut Allergy. Have 6 cabinet members with the trait Eunuch. That is... Oh, that's so mean. Paradox, why would you do that? Why would you do that? And then have city walls in every location along the route of the grid. Okay, there's actually a lot of fun stuff in here. Game crash? Oh, no, I'm validating the files. I'm validating the files real quick. For some reason, icons and stuff weren't loading in. For some reason, they weren't loading in. They were just blank in the background. So we're just going to validate real quick. I don't think there was an update or anything since we played this on Saturday. It's been like, what, 3 days? So, should be fine. I didn't get like a warning that the version had changed or anything. Welcome in, Slip. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Shake? Don't shake me. I shake myself. I do a little shake, 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 you know? I do a little bit of shaking and bacon. But yeah, we're going to go and validate the files here, and then it should be good. Now, I think we're on a good track here. Honestly, I'm thinking to myself, I don't know why I didn't build markets earlier. It is a very obvious thing in hindsight to be, yeah, building markets will increase the money you make. But now that I've gotten there and figured it out, we're making a profit on most of our cities. Part of the problem, though, is that I do need to start being able to tax people. I do need to start being able to tax, I'd like to be able to tax the nobles, and I don't actually want to tax the clergy, because if I tax the clergy, then they're going to dislike me, and if I don't tax them, and I keep a high equilibrium, I get like a 20% research speed buff, which I really, really like, because research is, I think, the one area I can try to be better than the rest of the AI in. I don't want to fall behind in research at all. I do think the next age will start soon, because it's first age, Renaissance. There's another age, and then there's Age of Exploration. I think Enlightenment and Revolution. So there's a few of them. Or I think we have one more, because I think Renaissance ends in 37. So we're theoretically about to be able to kind of go into the next stage of the tree. So I want to make sure I'm really set for that, so that I can so that I'm pretty quickly able to go and be like, all right, let's go do some really nice men-at-arms, do some really quick levy researches just to get a really nice army, and that's when I'm going to be conquering. Our game resources are loaded. Let's load game. And let's load. Okay. Hopefully that fixed the issue there. Hopefully that fixed the issue. Wait, is that emote just throwing a brick at me? What did I do to deserve a brick to the face? I don't think I deserve a brick to the face. Well, not for this, at least. There are quite a few things that I've probably done to deserve a brick to the face. Namely my opinion, I can do words, I promise, guys. I'm a bit tired is all. Mainly my opinions on the shows I like, even if I recognize they're bad, I just think they're neat. Think fast, exactly. What happened to the cultivator unleashes formation upon Italy? I think a cultivator unleashes formation upon my game because for whatever reason, it like wasn't loading icons. Looks like it's fixed now though, because yeah, it looks like we're fixed now. So we just had to validate files. The brick is causing concussion. That, if I'm ever saying something stupid, yes, it's just the brick has caused a concussion. That's all it is. Why the hell is Prado? Hold on. Why the hell is Prado getting all this immigration? What? Huh? Why are people moving to Prado of all places? There's nothing here? There's nothing to do here? Why are you showing up? Like, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm very concerned. I'm very confused. All right, can recruit regiments here, some production. Castle. I guess I could build a castle if I want to. I could keep building castles. It'll increase my castle cost, but it will also make it so that I get more, what do you call it? It'll increase my castle cost or my maintenance cost, but it'll also just make it harder to invade me, right? I mean, if I have a castle in every city, that'd be pretty cool. It's just a low pop town. Oh, I see. Nice. Also, coalition against me has been disbanded. Hell yeah. Love to see that. Big fan of that right there. That's what I'm talking about. All right, we're building up our market village. Actually, I won't have enough peasants in Pescia here, which is interesting. I did not think that happened. I'm going to grab you. Let's have you, we won't do a peasant state. Let's instead have you, not integrate. Where is migration? Encourage migration. Encourage migration to Pescia right here. Is that how you say it? Pescia, I'm guessing. What does the quantity of their fizzy drinks have to do with anything? Because they have such low pop, all those people who can't handle their pop and instead just take like La Croix are moving there instead. Oh, we're losing population because Geneva's dying of a plague. Fair enough, I guess. I suppose that makes sense. Okay, culture capacity goes up. Maybe I increase. Maybe we can allow the Genoese to be a fully accepted culture here. Maybe we allow them that at least. Because, you know, they're kind of revolting. And also they're trying to rebel, but we could still maybe allow them to. Can I actually see a culture map? Diplomacy, military, geopolitics might have culture. What about this? Okay, culture groups. Okay, well, I think this is just Italian, but that's maybe a little bit too broad. Maybe they stop getting all the plagues if they stop going to large conventions. Actually, I keep saying Geneva, but it's Genoa. I keep saying the wrong place, so that's a little bit on my bad. That one's a bit my bad, actually. Okay. So I'm probably going to want to save some space for Amelian culture, and maybe because we have 2.5 capacity. If I go all the way up on Ligurian, that is, yeah, we'll save it and maybe make Amelian eventually our fully accepted culture. No wonder they hate me. That is fair. I do keep mispronouncing their city, so they're like, dude, what the hell, man? Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Why do you keep mispronouncing me? Let's delist my army as a mercenary. I don't want them to do that anymore. Okay. I think I'm going to get rid of my army here. Reason being, instead of having regulars, I think I'm just going to have cavalry. Instead of having footmen, what if instead I just had 8 billion cavalry, you know? So I'm going to get rid of... Let's detach support. And then you guys are going to be disbanded. Okay, so now I have my entire army is like this one like regular guy here. How do I increase the size of my regulars is the question. Primary or accepted culture population. Okay, so it's based on accepted culture. Okay, so in that case, I am gonna actually go and I'm gonna accept. I am going to make Ligurian an accepted culture because I need to conscript them. I need to conscript them. Welcome. All right, you are now an accepted culture. What does this do? Does this convert? Okay, so this makes them a primary culture, but I don't want to do that. Why is it 92 or 70% humidity? You thought you lived in Ohio, not Georgia? You know what? Sometimes it just is like that. Sometimes that's just how it be. Welcome in, though, Silver. Hope you're having a good day. So this should update here. Expected army. Okay, yeah. So that we can have a total of seven horsemen, essentially, which is pretty good. We'll do 6 horsemen and then some more. We'll do 6 horsemen and some supports. And our goal is just going to be to basically have what do you call it? We'll do. Our goal is basically going to be we're going to be able to just run people down and kill them. We'll do combined arms at some point, but right now my arm, when I get like close to 5k, we'll switch to combined arms. So for the moment, I just want to chase people down and, you know, kill them. So I can have 4 units of regulars. I can have 4 units of supply carts. So we'll build 3 here. Build 3 here. I'll probably also go to like see you guys and maybe increase. Because maybe we could increase the, what is it? The armory building here. Let's increase that by a little bit, just so I can make sure I have enough money enough soldiers to support this. There shouldn't be a noticeable temp difference between your basement and living room. It's hot as hell outside. Other than that, you're doing fine. I'm glad you're doing good. I mean, that's just how it is sometimes. That's just how it is. Yeah, we're going to favor neither one of these guys because I don't want to piss off either. Well, I mean, this pisses off both of them, but if I choose one side over the other, it'll really piss off the other one, which is bad. Which is quite bad, so we're not going to do that. And we'll also put our guy in charge of the army as well. That's never gone bad. Still glad to hear you're doing pretty good. Pretty good. New policies available. Education of the elites. No, we're educating the people right now, which is what I want to do. I want to educate the people. Thank you very much. And then Ferenc. So why? I don't know why I can't build a cathedral here. Oh, maybe I have to build a monastery and then I can upgrade it to a cathedral. Maybe that's how that works. Trying to figure it out. We are getting some really good income, which I love to see. If we go over here, Geneva is, yeah, they're going to revolt pretty soon, which I don't like, but it is what it is. I could probably kill this guy. Demand a return on lawful territory, decline. Why would I give them back their stuff? Are you stupid? I don't know why Austria keeps demanding I give back someone else's land. You wouldn't give back land, so why should I? Why should I? Oh wait, cavalrymen are also way cheaper. I don't know why I don't know why I thought they were the price of the heavy cav. They are much, much, much cheaper. So they cost 16 to maintain. So let's get 2 units for now. And then we'll see kind of how many more armories I'll have to build to maintain that. I do want to do more than just maintaining. Like if I'm at like only a +1, it's like, okay, well in any fight I lose, I'm going to be if I get to like any fight, then I'm still going to be in a bit of a bind, which is I'm not going to be able to support maintaining my units, right? So I don't want to just have them do that. I'll also have you guys be training. It's going to cost a little bit more money, but it'll give them more bonuses for when the time comes. All right, we can just do a balanced formation. Yeah, I just need more cavalry. Okay, Senato is possible. We'll hold it in Firenze. Now the question is, what do I want to do? Promote members of the burghers. It'll make the burghers happy if I do this. And I get a skilled member of the burghers in my council. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing well. Just playing some EU5. I'm quite liking it. It's a very fun game. Now that I feel like I'm starting to kind of understand what's going on, which is really cool. Now that I sort of am understanding what's going on, I feel a lot better about the game. I get extra prestige and pilgrimage routes, which gives us... Interesting. I do like prosperity for 10 years. That could actually be really nice. This is how it's supposed to be for all of July. For temp, you might melt. Oh, don't worry. It'll be like that for all of July for the rest of your life. It's just getting hotter out here. It's just getting hotter out here. Let's try getting a good guy, because right now my what do you call it? Government's kind of meh. Right now the government's kind of meh, so I'd like to get some more people in there. I could contain meritocracy, get 21%. It's just not really a lot. It's not, it's 20, I don't really care about containing meritocracy. It'll get to us when it gets to us, but right now it's just really far. I don't want to piss off the burghers more. Bureaucratic support. I'm good with this. Okay, and that gets us up to 75%. Support of innovative ideas. I'll lose culture. I think we'll just keep where we're at. Your 2-year-old foster brother got his tonsils yesterday. He's back. I'm glad he's back. How's he taking it? I hope he's doing well. Getting tonsils out is a bit of a scary thing, I imagine. I was supposed to get them out when I was a kid because I kept getting sick. So they were like, well, let's just take them out. But then because I kept getting sick, I was never able to get them taken out because I kept getting sick. And you can't be sick when you go in for the surgery. So it was like this double-edged sword of like, yeah, we need to get them out because he keeps getting sick. But because he keeps getting sick, we can't take it out of him. It was a funny little catch-22 there. It was quite fun. Okay, so I want to have, I think, 3 more units of cavalry. 400, that'd be 1,200 more. 1,200 more, yes, 3 more units. So I probably should build 4 more armories, I think. I think I should build 4 more armories. So I already have 3 here, which is the max. I can let's build one in Pisa, maybe. Build another one in Pisa, probably build another one in Lucca as well. I don't actually have one in Lucca yet. Okay, nice. We also have just causes, which means we don't receive antagonism for 10 years, which is actually really, really nice because we're going to be generating a lot of it. Ooh, our spy did get caught, though. Also, ads are starting, so we'll take a quick pause here. Take a quick pause. Do I want these guys training? Maybe we don't train them, actually. Let's not train them, because it'll give us a little bit more money if we don't. I think we may have hit our population limit a little bit here. I think we might have hit our kind of cap, and we probably won't be getting more unless I do some investments into more industry type things. Why is this going down? I guess maybe, oh, because my population, the city is going down. Because the population, I see. I mean, there are some things. I could build a tools guild here. I could build some levels into the tools guild, and with that, I'd get about, let's see, 0.89 or 0.08 per level. That's not great. What about if I do like the RGOs over here? Horses might be good to get. It might be good to grab some horses because they have a really high profit per level. They actually have a really, really good profit per level. And then we also make our lumber mill here, which is probably why the profit's pretty decent. We go over here. We can actually, yeah, let's switch from encouraging migration over here because this would take into account all of this already. Burger mansions and local markets. What the hell are these? What does this do? Gives them power and more food. Gives them power and more market access. I don't hate the market access. I do hate the power. That's a bit unfortunate because I don't want them to have that. I'm going to encourage migration over to Borgo San Lorenzo. And then I'm going to actually, I think, increase our horses here. With our horses increased, I mean, theoretically, we get $1 per level. So I could theoretically get extra $7 per level. But I could also build more market villages here. And with more market villages, I should also get, I I should get a lot more market access, which will then make it a little bit easier for me to get more guys here. We'll give the peasants more power. I'm fine with that. Yeah, just gives more trade capacity, more trade advantage, more food capacity. Some extra soldiers are cool. I think these are for like levies as well. Unless, or is it for like, if I go to like down here where I built all those market villages. Oh no, it's actually just for this. So I guess I could build a castle down here, or maybe I could build like more bailiffs. I'm not really sure what soldiers do for us as far as getting, if there's no, I don't really know what they do for us if there's no, like, I guess, way to turn them into men-at-arms. Like, if there's no buildings there, I guess they're just there. Welcome back from ads, guys. You didn't miss anything because I try to pause when I'm playing the game. So I was just pausing and yapping. We're going to invest in horses. The horse market, I think, is a good one to invest into. And we're going to move people over here because horses are actually worth quite a lot of money. Pistoia gains an urban parliament seat, and burghers gain a state satisfaction. 25%. That's actually really good because that gets me to 100. Yeah, I'll do that easy. I'm fine with that. Okay, so we are going to pass. We are going to pass. We get 5% support. Let's invest it for development since I'm already guaranteed to pass. So a skilled member of the burghers will appear. Hopefully I can make them do stuff for me. As far as integration is concerned, I think we'll finish integrating before this rebels, which hopefully will stop them from rebelling. I mean, they are a fully accepted culture now, which is cool. They are a fully accepted culture, so they should stop being so angry all the time. At least I hope they will. At least I hope they will. I mean, I know as we build more horses, that is going to kind of bring the cost down because then there'll be a greater supply, so they won't sell for as much on the market. But that's okay. That's okay. Actually, we're getting a good amount I don't know where we're getting all this income from. For a second ago, we were at like 40. Now we're like way farther back up. Again, I'm not entirely sure why. Looking over here, let's see. Oh, I should turn down these maintenance. I should turn off this maintenance when I'm not at war. Because I'm not at war. And I think I can just re-maintain instantly, right? I just regain a maintenance instantly at the start of a war. There's not like a build-up time, I don't think. So that's cool. I'm fine with that. Okay, so that looks good to me. That looks good to me. Let's go right here. I just want to get like my econ up just a little bit more. Just a teeny tiny bit more. And then once I have my econ up to where I want it to be, maybe I do a little bit of a casus belli on you. Actually, I could generate that now. Could create a casus belli to... what's my spy network? Can I not send a spy? I can send a spy in a year. Why can I not create a casus belli for just forcing you into me? Huh, I guess not. Because I'd like to throw a casus belli at them so I can take them and just yoink this bit of land. I mean, I could offer to become their overlord, right? If I go to, is it influence subject actions? Request they become a subject. Okay. So let's see. Rejects that. They don't like me. We're different governments. They don't like that they have limited diplomacy. They're different primary culture. They have decent tax base. They do like me and they do trust me. So basically, if I want them to, actually, if it's only minus 87, let's try getting them to like me. Let's try making them like me, and then if I build up my army to its full size, maybe that'll be strong enough to make them be like, all right, we'll hang it, we'll join you, because I'd like to, contrary to popular belief, I do like to do things peacefully if possible. I would like to do things peacefully if possible. Let's build a bridge here as well. And then we're going to go down here. And we're just going to build a market. We're just going to build a bunch of market villages. Okay. And then, so that's going to be like a year. And then, so we'll spend this year just building up the market villages. I mean, we're building up the market villages down here. And you can see it is increasing our amount of income we're getting by a ton for these guys. Same for this guy over here. I can also increase cotton right there just to get some more people. Iron can also go up. I'm guessing likely because of the higher dev that we've got just from doing stuff. We're able to get more RGO in, which is fantastic to see. That is very, very good to see. All right, and then that's going to be the horses. So we do need to get people to like man these lands, but for now they're doing pretty solid. They're doing pretty good right about now. And then you are, yeah. So we're getting, we can only do a maximum 10. Okay, so we have maxed out the amount of villages we could do here. Very good. I can actually go and check some of the other buildings we can make. Just see. So trying to see what else I can make. Like here I have a rural smelter. Not really anything else I want to build here. I don't like have any local. I don't really have like a local. I mean, I don't really have any reason to build like lumber mills or anything. Not you. I could build a monastery. That would get us some. Actually, so if did I get the monastery built? I did. Can I upgrade it? Okay, so monastery does not upgrade into a cathedral. So my guess is that I don't have the tech to build a cathedral, which means if I want to get that cardinal seat, I just have to do it from like from somewhere I own that already has it, which I guess would be Pisa. But I don't know. I like the idea of getting it in my capital, so maybe we wait. Maybe we wait. I could upgrade the tools guild here. Try and get a little bit more money that way. Although, no, we'll hold off for now. We'll hold off for now because I do want to get my army up and running. Where should I go? I mean, maybe I try fighting Milan? If I were to fight Milan on my own, just on my own, I'm only slightly weaker than them, right? I'm wondering what I could do. Maybe if I got mercenaries, I probably would be able to take them. Part of it is I don't understand how I could like I could do humiliate rival, attack threatening rival. So I could do this, and basically I get to just take their stuff. Destroy enemy. What does this do? They have declared us a rival, so we have a cause to fight them. Okay, win more. So this is win more battles, or we could just say destroy them. Excommunication or humiliate. So I might do that. I might do a casus belli on Milan. They're going to be my next biggest problem. If I could annex some of them or vassalize them, I don't quite understand the difference between annexing. Because I think if we vassalize, it's still the same antagonism as annexing. So at that point, it's like I might as well just annex, right? At that point, I might as well just annex it. I guess if I vassalize, theoretically, I don't have to deal with like that going through integrating and everything, which does take a lot of time. Oh, wait, that's right. I do have a lot of buildings I need to make for my crown power. Because if we look at our balance of power right now, I feel like at our power in the estates, we actually are the most powerful estate now. We actually are the most powerful estate now, which is really, really nice. So if I build like these counting houses and local crown power bonuses, I can probably get, I think I can probably get maybe up to like 35%, which would be really, really huge. That would actually be really, really nice. But first, let's get an army. Let's get our army. Can't get the cavalry yet. Because I can build this here. So I'm going to need to build a couple more armories, though. I'm going to need to build a couple more armories. And we did get that cord, which is really... Oh, not all of it, though. Just some of it. I think we integrated this part over here, but not over here. We should... Oh, we'll definitely core it, though, before these patriots are able to get their revolution going. Which is nice, because I don't want them to do that. Do not want them to get that up and running. That'll be bad for me. And then let's go to Lucca. We'll build an armory in Lucca. And then for Pisa, you already have an army and it's kind of down a guy. Firenze, I was already maxed out on armories. Maybe I'll build one like Arezzo. Arezzo just has wine, which I don't really care about. I would be down to maybe up Arezzo into a better kind of, let's see, better city. What does this get? Local pop capacity, supply limits. Just seeing what bonuses they have. Subtropical. They just don't have winter here, and it's attractive land. A lot more capacity, and it's flat land. I think we could maybe upgrade this into a city. Oh, but they have to have 30,000 population. I see. Wait, so that means you could probably be upgraded into city. Well, I wouldn't want to, though, because if I do, then I lose my iron RGOs, and that's like the whole reason I have this, right? Kind of the whole reason I have that right there. As far as my wheat is concerned, our wheat's looking pretty good as well down here. Which I do like. And I have, that's right, I built farming villages here because I'm like, well, I want to, this is supposed to be for my farmers, so I will build farming villages. All right, let's get another armory up in Lucca, and I'll get another one. Okay, we have two in Pisa. We'll have 2 in Lucca. Siena has 2. That should be enough to be able to let me get all the units of horsemen I want, and then along with having a bit left over so I can replenish them if as needed, which is really nice. We got the extra iron here, which will take a little bit to get up and running, but that's okay. Cost is going to be not an issue. It's just going to be a thing, right? For Arezzo, I could get more marketplaces. What does University do for us? University for us is just a flat increase to litter. I mean, it gives some influence. It gives, the big thing is that it gives monthly literacy, which is really good. Because if I increase monthly literacy, that makes my guys better at their jobs. So I might want to start building universities for everybody. They don't take a lot of jobs. They are expensive, though. Scriptoriums, meanwhile, are how we make paper, which could be interesting. Wait, are you... Actually, we're going to save our money because we almost finished integrating right here, and I'm going to make the city of Geneva have a local governor. It will favor neither party because I really don't want to piss off either one of those parties. We have election law, which we're probably not going to do. I don't really feel like we need to be electing people. It says like every dictator ever. No, I just don't need to elect you. Actually, that's we don't need to do that. That's fine. That's okay, actually. All right, and Geneva is, because Geneva right now is, let's see, a tax base of $80. And I'm getting, due to having, it has 85 wealth, and because I have so low control, I'm actually losing money on Geneva. So once I fully integrate it, sorry, that's next turn. I gain centralized state, though, which is really, really nice. So Geneva is fully integrated, which is good. That should, it's not going to slow this down all the way, but it's going to help. So as I understand it, why can I not build a, wait, why can I not build a local governor for you? Maybe I have to wait till next month? Or maybe, is it because I don't have a land connection? Because I'm able to build all these guys. Like I have the counting house and everything. I wonder if maybe it's just because it's not directly connected I can't build it. Well, let's look at these guys. You, how much do you like me? You like me quite a bit. If you were to become my subject, minus 72. And unfortunately, I think I'm just gonna have to kill you. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to kill you, dude. I really hate to say it. I really do hate to say it. But I'm gonna have to kill you, dude. Gonna have to kill you and annex you because you're kind of just in the way. Kind of just in the way right now. Which is fine. When can I call the Senate again? Because I don't think I have a way to get a valid war goal on them, unfortunately. I can call it in like 2 in-game years. That is fine. That is fine. We can go to our regulars and let's get 2 more units of cavalrymen. And I think it'll put us technically in the negative here, but like not all of our guys are completely Malspina. Isn't that this guy? No, that's Fostinivo. To say not all of these guys are fully built up yet, so I think we're good. You know, we'll just build maxed out armories on all these guys. Get maxed out armories just so that way I can have a little bit of excess. Yeah, because right now we're only at like a +2, which isn't great. Because if I ever need to replenish this army, which I'm certain I will, well, then I'm basically out of guys. New GBF Relink expansion is adding 3 new difficulties, 6 new playable characters, and some new bosses. Very cool. Hell yeah. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Oh, okay. Our army cost a lot of money, actually, because we went from like $50. Okay. It is good to know the total cost of my army. I guess since we're going to fight these guys, I should probably train them up some. Very cool, though. So are you going to, what do you call it? I can embrace meritocracy. I don't really care about meritocracy right now, so we'll hold off on that. Are you going to be able to go right into that, Rocket, or are you going to have to do some more grinding to be able to get your guys there? Republican electorate law. Okay, so we have a few things. We can have a board of admiralty, a citizenry, which makes my levies better, and it makes the burghers happier, but it gives the burghers a lot of power. Dynastic rule. I could do landholders, or I could do military rulership, which makes my interesting. I think military rulership might be the way to go. Even if maybe I become a bit of a military junta for a little bit. You know, look, my levies get really good at 20% levy combat efficiency is kind of crazy. And I don't have to give other people power that I don't want to have power. So we're going to grab that. We're going to grab that, actually. Lower the martyr cost for endgame sigil, the game version of gems. Oh, nice. Okay. So in other words, it's going to be... Why are people depopulating? Did I have... I don't think we had a rebellion. The rebellion's about to start, but it hasn't started yet. And then... Oh, is it because we're losing guys here? Oh, that's not good. That is a very worrying development that the commoners are questioning their space in the grand scheme of things. All right, let's have you guys stop drilling for now because we're about to have a bit of a revolution happen. And I want you to be ready. Okay, so these guys are... Yeah, so once these jobs are filled, I'll actually have you encourage migration to Lucca to get those manpower jobs filled. Very cool. So are you going to be able to grind for kind of stuff easier now? Is that mostly what you're looking to do? We can do... What do I want to do? Where can I integrate? Oh, I can integrate right here. I guess that works. I guess I should integrate everywhere. That's probably why we're still getting a rebellion, technically, because of those guys. All right. We have a little bit of a rebellion problem. They are backed by Genoa, but they have... Yeah, they have like all levies and they're very poor. So we're going to go kill them all, actually. And I didn't even realize they were there, so we won. Very cool. Very cool. We're going to take this back. I don't think I get antagonism for like taking back a place that rebelled, right? I don't think so. Let's keep the skeletons in the closet. I will do it. I'll do a donation to the Pope. That's fine. Hell yeah, very cool. Have they already announced kind of what the new stuff is, or is it still kind of up in the air for what the new things will be? Attacker ticking. What does that mean? They're not winning, are they? They're not doing... I guess I'm technically the attacker right now, so they're going to gain war score from me just taking time to siege them down, which is a bit odd, but it is what it is. Okay, well, aside from that, we do have quite a bit of money, which is good to see. I'll go to Siena. Let's build a counting house if I haven't already. Oh, I could build local council and counting house. Interesting. I will do both. I will do both, actually. Wait, so do I not get to build a local council here? No, I don't. Oh, okay then. They already showed the major bosses, the roguelite mode, and the 6 new playable characters movesets. Hell yeah. Are they all brand new characters, or are they kind of like reskins of like existing ones? Crusade on Egypt. I'd rather not. I don't really need to call Napoli in for this. I don't need to raise levies either. A Senato is possible. We'll hold off on that for now. We should actually take this before it becomes too much of an issue. I'm actually glad I didn't embrace this institution, or else we'd have really low stability. What I can do is I'm going to increase stability investment. It's a lot of money, but I do want to get a lot more stability because we are going to be entering the next age pretty soon. Okay. No, I own this. I own this. You are mine. Okay, get back in. Get back in here. Great new characters, and they're all from the gacha game. Oh, okay. So they're all from the gacha game. So they are already existing characters. Nice, very cool. Why can I not send you... Go to location. Why are you not able to move to the new location? What's going on here? Rights of nobility. What do you do? Oh, we could curtail the nobility, which will really piss them off. Rural noble authority. Or I can strengthen the rights of nobility. I'm gonna curtail the nobility. They're gonna get pissy at me. My counterpoint, they're already really pissy at me. And this way I get more centralization, which I do really, really want. Because it gives me a lot more crown power. It does make my subjects dislike me more, but I don't really care. We're going to curtail the nobility. They're the ones who keep starting all these rebellions anyways, so they need to be curtailed. Cannot move here as it lacks access. I see. Okay. Well, I know a way to get access real quick. I hate to say I know a very quick way to get access to this. All right. We're gonna ask for a war goal. Is what we're gonna do. I know I have so little population here. Every time I look, it just keeps going down. Every time I look, it just keeps going down. We'll take the 26 because it gets me the highest starting chance. And then I'm gonna have to give like some concessions to somebody. Artisan guild complaints. They lose an artisan guild. I do like production efficiency though. Oh, but it reduces population speed or promotion speed. I don't know about that one. Lessen levy obligations. I'm kind of okay with that. The noble, I'm not relying on them anyways. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to fabricate a casus belli on Malsfina here. Oh, actually, there's two of them. Okay. There's technically two provinces. All right. And we are going to lose some of that support, but that is okay. That is a-okay. One of the major bosses in the DLC because they want to add Frau into the DLC. Which one is Frau exactly? Is that like a fan favorite? All right, we should be good here. And then, I mean, I could try. Is there anything else I want to support? Not especially, no. Not especially, so I'll just take the stability hit. I mean, I'm investing really heavily into stability, so it won't be that bad. People are disappearing. -8 manpower. Oh, just like a one-off event. I'm like, do I get a permanent -8 power? No, I just lose 8 from my manpower tool. That's kind of, or pool, that's kind of fine. That's okay. All right. I'm sorry, because you actually really like me. You do. I don't know why Napoli wants to join, but, like, sure. Declare war. And that's going to be a stability hit as well. And we're just going to go right here. And we're not going to get coalitioned for once, because I was nice, and for once I waited. For once I waited, and now I'm not generating 8 billion. I don't have 8 billion antagonism. I don't have 8 billion antagonism to worry about. So we can just kind of yoink these. And then I guess they could try taking Geneva, but I imagine they will fail. All right, I'm going to answer later because I think I low-key can take this before Austria even shows up. I think I could take this before Austria shows up to enforce Land Tribe or whatever it's called. Find the worst offenders. I lose support. I gain a lot of money, though. This already isn't going to pass. This already isn't going to pass, and this way I get a lot of free money. I think I know what I'm choosing. I think I know what I'm going to choose if it's between free, if I get free money here. Okay, local council and counting house. Both of these are really nice. So I'm going to build both of those. So all my cities are going to have like these nice things that increase my crown power because I will want to get increased crown power. If we look at our power, we're at 29%, which is really nice. Excuse me, hiccups. A state satisfaction from destroying estate buildings. Oh, did they destroy my buildings? I guess they destroyed some of my stuff somewhere. I don't like that. I mean, as a result, we get, let's see. Well, let's actually crown, that's where my crown power is. And it's based on population. Okay. Overall, we're doing pretty good. I have sortition, which is, I do like because it gives extra tax efficiency. I might swap that for something, though. I can remove it pretty quickly. Noble Elite is... I do like Noble Elite. Actually, I do like a lot of these. I do like a lot of these, actually. Prow is one of the evoker characters who made a contract with the Primal based on Arcana cards. Wants the world to create a new idea world. From a contract with the Devil Arcana Primal, and the world is one of the major bosses in the expansion. Okay, so the expansion's more than just like story fights as well. It's or more than just new characters. It's like new story as well. All right, so Austria technically joined the war. I'm pretty sure we're fine though. I don't even know if they can get down here in time to like end it, truth be told. I don't think they can physically get their troops down here before I just finish this. Cool. Pescia is helping. Again, I don't need them to, but I like that they're helping me. Oh, nice. Very cool. Is the story like ongoing? Is the story an ongoing thing, or is it just kind of is it just sort of they update it when they update it? Okay. You are a lot of levies, actually. I might... Ooh. Okay, well, they're besieging over there, which I don't like. I might have to raise my own levies. I might have to raise my own levies here. If I raise all... It's gonna hurt my income a little bit, but I think I can't... Actually, sorry, don't raise in these two areas. That's fine. Herbal... Okay, and then... Wait, why is there just like a little random army over there? What the hell? Interesting. I'll have these guys go join the army over here. What are you doing? Are you like moving to intercept me? Oh no, that's a random army. That's fine. For a second, I thought those guys were coming to intercept me, which was going to be really bad if that was the case. Looks like Napoli fixed that little bit of a tiff over there for me, which I appreciate. Here, the playable character is going to be bosses in the expansion. Oh, nice. Wait, so do you get to play like as the bosses then? Is that how that works? You get to play like as the boss. And then 28%. And then the rest of my levies can go up here. Move up here, and then we should be able to take this on. Okay, my allies will win that for me. Oh, these guys also joined the war. Can I maybe steal them? Like if I wanted to... Theoretically, I could. I could just yoink them real quick. Make them become a vassal. Interesting. So I could make them into vassals and gain a little bit of land here, which I might end up doing. I might end up doing that. They're like the ones that you control for a short amount of time. Cool. Very cool. Nice. And you said it's coming out later this month? Well, I guess next month, because I think we're basically already in next month. And we're basically already there, I imagine. All right, you guys can merge and also throw this on. We will allow attachment. Okay, this fort, man, these guys are really holding out here. I did not think they would be holding out for so long. But 42% is pretty hard to beat, especially because I think we have breaches, we have artillery bonus, we have a blockade, we have just accumulation. We're doing pretty good here. Next Wednesday, nice, very cool, hell yeah. That's not the free-to-play one though, right? 2 of the new playable character DLC were bosses in the base game. Okay, cool. I do hope that they stay, like, I guess, as strong. It is a pet peeve of mine when gamers are like, oh yeah, we'll just put in a new character. Also, they're going to have literally, or we're going to make, sorry, not a new character. We're going to make a former boss a new character, but now they're super weak. It's like, but now they're retroactively less cool. Okay, what is this I can vote on exactly? Let's see, vote in court assembly, vote free electorate. What does this do? I can vote? Okay, I mean, I like that. We'll vote Emperor Dynastic Preference. Oh, if I do this, though, everyone hates Austria. If I do this... Yeah, sure, I'll piss off Austria. I think that's funny. But no one wants to do it. That's unfortunate. We saw their moveset. They're going to keep what they have in their boss fight. Oh, so you get to use the exact moves as well. That's actually really cool. That's actually really, really cool. Okay, Napoli, can you stop throwing for me? You're kind of dying. You're kind of getting yourself killed, and it's making me look bad. I understand they had a lot. I understand they had a lot of men-at-arms there, but I need you to not give them 8 billion war score for doing nothing. I need you to not let them do that. And can we please get this siege done? We have failed this 42% roll, I want to say like 4 or 5 times now. It's been a hot minute. Oh, wait, what happened to my cabinet slot? Oh, no, they're here. They're just not doing any jobs. Let's integrate over here, and then you are going to go and do... What do I want you to do? We can do... I mean, I could do stabilize country if I want to get more stability. We don't have to worry about rebels anymore. Don't really... let's see. Assimilate pops, I don't really care for. Convert, I don't care for. Stabilize. Let's just do stabilize country for now. Just try and get some more stability. Try and just get some more stability going. Okay. I mean, the good news is we have enough to support our army and also have a decent chunk of change left over, which I really like to see. Because that could be a lot worse. Let's also speed this up a little bit. The fact that we've been besieging this longer than they have, but they've almost taken Geneva. I swear, if they take Geneva before I take this, I'm going to be very pissed. Genuinely, how? They're going to take Geneva. There's no way they don't take Geneva. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot to turn on fort maintenance. I'm like, why are they going through me so quickly? Because I turned off fort maintenance like an idiot. I'm like, I'm in my head, I'm thinking, wow, they actually got that really, really quickly. Yeah, they got it really quickly because I stopped maintaining my forts. Oh, no. Oh, brother. I just threw... Okay, Napoli, please win this time. Okay, AI says they win. And they did. Good. Good. Maggie is one of the bosses, always floating, can summon whenever 3 relic weapons. That's a healing rod, gun, and hammer. She keeps that in her playable kit. Sick. Okay, so do you just kind of switch between them like different modes, basically? All right, go right here. Oh, it's another castle I have to take. What? You guys have 2 castles? You're kidding me. All right, I'm gonna go. Let's go yoink this guy. Let's go over here. We'll yoink this guy. Actually, I mean, as far as population is concerned, we are still crushing it in terms of like our army and whatnot. Maybe we're gonna take Cesena, actually. We're gonna take Cesena. Because I would like to force them to become my vassal, and then I can piece them out. Now that we have this, we should be fine. If they try to like take Geneva or anything, it'll take them a while. So we should be fine. They can just summon them and just use as your floating source to attack the enemies. That's still very, very cool. Still very, very cool. I like the sound of that. Okay, this is becoming a bit of a bigger war here. Yeah, we should get, I guess, attacker. Yeah, from 8 battles. I've won every battle I've done. It's just that Napoli has been throwing. All right, well, if you take this for me. All right, I can probably piece out those guys. Become a vassal. Yes. Okay, and that'll generate... Does that generate any antagonism? Generates literally 0 antagonism to make you do that. Hell yeah. You're my vassal now. Very cool. Okay. So we can grab this and make them a vassal, and then we're going to annex this. And I might release... I don't know if I'm going to release this or vassalize this bit up. No, I think I'll just annex it. I think I'll just annex it, actually. A change of policy is called for... Oh wait, Francesco Lordano has many friends in the Tuscan courts thanks to his dedicated service as the council's minister. However, it seems that the reserve is equally the case among his countrymen in the service of Milanese monarchy. Envious of his position, they approach him for taking his employment among his people's enemies and began spreading rumors, casting doubt on his trustworthiness. Worried about his standing at the Tuscan court, Francesco Lordano has become a strident opponent of the Milanese duke. He's made common cause with several like-minded individuals to call for harsher stance against the Duchy of Milan. Ooh. Okay, worse relations. Meddlesome advisor happens. No, I think he's right, actually. I think he's right. I don't know what this event is. No, I'm good with that. I'm rivaling Milan, so that's fine. Oh. What do you mean? One of our... What do you mean? I just stuck my neck out for you, and you were just immediately... I gotta kill you, man. I gotta kill you. I can't take a 7 stability hit right now. Damn, you're really good at your job, too. That guy was really good at his job. That's unfortunate. All right, we'll put this guy in charge. What do you do? Careful. I do like this. Anyways, you're gonna be in my council now. I was like, you're gonna do great, kid, and then he just immediately decided to spit on all that we've created together. I can't believe it. Look at the army here. Why are they gaining more? No, they're not gaining war score. As long as Napoli... Okay, Napoli's probably going to keep getting themselves killed and losing me war score, but it's fine. Also, every time... I'm going to be real. Seeing how much Napoli loses, I'm wondering if maybe I could actually just fight them. I'm wondering if I could just kill them, actually. Since they are... I mean, they have a lot of manpower, but they seem like they have almost entirely levies. It doesn't really seem like they've invested all that much into just regular troops, right? They do have a pretty good navy, though. They do have a pretty solid navy. But I'm going to take this, and then I might declare on Milan. I could do... Oh, wait, is this a... Oh, this is a separate guy. Okay. I think we try getting all of these guys right here. Take all of this, and then if I can get Milan, that's like the big... one. I know I did. Well, I know I do want to eventually make it over to Venice, but if I can kick Milan off the map, they're like the only one I kind of care about as a counter to me. They're the only ones who I really think I need to worry about. But the movie with The Rock, sorry, The Rock will perish like all that stand before my might. All that stand before my might will perish. Scholar trade is really nice, actually. I'm very good. I'm very happy with that. If I go over here, what are we working on tech-wise exactly? We're getting the theater and national assemblies. I've kind of done the whole Renaissance branch. I think I've done just about the whole military branch. There's a lot we can do still. There's a lot we can do still. I'll do the power of the coin to make the burghers like me a bit more. Let's get bigger RGOs and cities. Get these stability increases. We can have more movies and show them the other wrestlers. I guess we could. Okay, I will say increasing our standing on the world stage would be nice. And if we do it through the power of cinematography, that would be very cool. All right, we can get Mediterranean Galley. We can get honestly, we can go all the way down here. Granted, these take a while to do. I mean, I'm trying to get as much as I can to increase my research speed here. Research takes time. Research takes time, and it's a very large tree. But if I keep grabbing all this, I think we'll be okay. All right, we took that, which is really nice. Let's go over here. So for you... Why can I not move? Okay, a lot of people just joined the HRE for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't letting me move for whatever reason. It's being a bit weird. Let's grab this, and then I will make Cesena into a vassal, because I don't necessarily need their land. I'm mostly just annexing these guys because they're near Geneva, and I need... Well... I mean, if I annex them, sorry there, lad, but that wasn't created till about the 1900s. Who cares about that? Who cares? Look, I'll just tell them that they should invest more in film. They'll be very confused, and then I'll explain it to them, and they'll completely understand. And then they'll completely understand, and no more questions will be asked. If I were to straight up annex you, that could generate up to 50 antagonism, 28 from Parma, which is kind of a lot. If I were to make them a vassal, that generates the exact same antagonism. Okay, what I will do, let's dismantle forts and war reps. Dismantle forts, war reps, and then also money. As much money as they can. Okay, and that's going to generate like a tiny bit of antagonism, but not really. Thanks, you now have cancer. Oh no, that's not good. That's quite bad, actually. World on fire due to bombs. Ooh, maybe we shouldn't have gone. Maybe we shouldn't have gone that far. Going that far might have been a bit. That might have been a bit rough. That might have been a bit much, actually. My bad, my bad. Let's do this. Thank you for the raid, Mandasol. Welcome, welcome in. How was your stream? I hope it was a wonderful time. Let me give, okay, let's get you out of here. Very, very cool. Let me give you that shout out there. How are you doing, though? We've had a wonderful time. Redeploying, you're done with Bannerlord? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. How's your Bannerlord run doing? What exactly were you guys getting up to? We are just doing a little bit of, what do you call it? Doing a little bit of, I can do words. EU5ing. Not your best day. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear you're having a bit of a rough day. Was the Bannerlord good at least? Oh, it's your first time playing. Have you played the previous Mount and Blade games, or was it like your first time playing, like any kind of Mount and Blade? They are very. I do love that series. It is very near and dear to my heart. Trying to figure out how the hell I'm supposed to conquer all of Italy. Wait, that treaty? How long was that truce for? Was that a 12-year truce? That is a nearly 12-year truce. That's a long truce. Maybe I don't do those anymore. Granted, I'm saving most of my antagonism for when I take Milan and Venice. That's when I'm going to save most of my generated antagonism for. Is your first time playing overall? Hell yeah. What do you think of it? How did you like the game? Tell me about it. Again, it's... Oh, I love those games so much. I hope you enjoyed them. This is cool, because that... Wait, Degradia Rex is... What does this do for us? Yeah, no, this is cool because it just makes the states like me for free, basically. They're basically like, I guess you're pretty cool, my man, and then they like me. It's fantastic. All right, I'm surprised I have so little war score. I guess it's because I guess Austria still technically has an army here. Not to mention that these guys haven't been completely conquered yet. Yeah, tell me what you got up to in Bannerlord. It's a very fun game. Leonardo Bruni has recently forwarded to liturgical and theological works, intertwining the divine with comedy and satire. Those works, while caustic to the station of the clergy in our society, brought forth a wave of commoners with an interest in culture and the written arts. Pressure has been mounting, motivated by our affected clergy to rid our court of Leonardo Bruni, lest we wreck the ire of God. We go towards traditionalist and he loses skill. We shall not be intimidated by promiscuous individual, clergy or otherwise. He gains a lot of skill. My artist gains skill. Or I'm going to do this. I'm going to pay money and then get him some bonus. Get him and my other artists bonuses. So you're interesting, but I wish they'd be more explaining about mechanics outside of battles. If you have a question, ask away. I am here to answer any and all questions about that game. I will answer any and all questions about that game. Because it's a very fun one. It's age since you played E5 last November. That's about when we last played as well. I think we played on like the release, and then they did like the first big update after release, and it kind of bricked our save. So I was a little sad because we made a lot of really good progress, and then the game was like, all right, bye, your save is dead. It was on me for trying to push it into a new save. I should have taken the advice and just rolled back to the previous version, but I was being a little, what do you call it? Wait, Age of Discovery is next stage? I would have thought that would be late, like in later. Oh well. So I kind of got demoralized, but it's okay because we're here now and we're doing good. We're here now, we're doing good. We're trying to increase our income. Our income's a little bit low right now because we actually have a really big army. We do have a really big army and a lot of upkeep cost for it, which I don't like. But it's going to be a necessity to fight off all those people that are, well, fighting us. I'm wondering if I maybe try yoinking Ferrara and then Venice. If I try stealing Ferrara and then Venice, maybe that will get us well. Because I do want to take Venice. Although to take Venice, I'm going to need a fleet. What I can do to start, we lost prestige, that's fine. I can get a spy network started here at any rate. Let's get a spy network started there just to get an idea of what they're working with. And then we can hopefully go and conquer them. Really, I just want the market and their mainland stuff here, but if I can turn the rest into a vassal, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, if you have mules in your inventory, can you carry more stuff? You can. So mules will carry more stuff, will allow you to carry more stuff along with pack horses. However, to increase your army speed, you're going to want horses that don't have pack horse as a disclaimer. I think it'll be under their name, the name of what kind of horse it is, like sort of what, if it's like a war horse or a pack horse or sort of whatever it is. It'll have kind of the name of the thing. Which is nice, because then you can go and get your speed up, which is always really, really helpful. If I want to do, I want this, I want all this, that is 89 antagonism, 74 antagonism for these useless little, for all these little guys right here, these useless dudes. This generates only 16 antagonism. Yeah, I guess. And then let's see. And then I could vassalize the remainder, but that still gets us at basically the same endpoint. I'm still not entirely sure why I would ever vassalize if it generates the same antagonism cost. I guess maybe it's a little bit cheaper. All right. And then I'll do that. Actually what I can do, let's go through the line here and just see who will want to pay me war reparations for a separate piece. So you pay war reparations, and then as much money as you can muster. So they don't want to do that at all. Do they not want to do this at all? So, peace offer, defending against sea. I'm very confused why they... If I ask for a war rep... Okay, I guess they just, for whatever reason, don't want to. Alright then, I'll just yoink this territory and get war reparations from the remainder. And then I'll have them annul all treaties. And I'll have them get rid of their... Oh, I can... Oh, wait, I can have them... everyone else disable forts? Hold on. Hold on, we might be cooking. Dismantle this fort. That generates a little bit of antagonism, though. Are there any forts that I really care about dismantling? I guess this one in Tortona right here. And then... I think that's the... Fosdivno. I don't want to get rid of the one here, because I'm going to be taking that. Yeah, no, I'll have them dismantle that fort right there. So next time I attack them, it'll just be really easy to yoink. All right, cool. Nice. So now I have the full province right here, which is really, really good to see. Let's go to our army and let us disband all levies. And I'll go to my army right here and just kind of move them back to Firenze. Hell yeah. But yeah, so meals will increase your speed. Out of curiosity, are you playing with or without the DLC expansion? You are stabilizing. I'll have you integrate because we have now a new area to integrate. Where is it? Integrate province. Integrate this part into Lucca right here. And that should go pretty quickly. All right, and now, can I now make a... Can I now get a... I don't know why I can't build a local governor. It's not saying. Why can't I build a local governor EU5? Because I would like to be able to make that. It has to be a town connected to your capital via a road. Okay, so I have to build a road to connect it. Makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. So... let's build a road then. So I just need to connect a road to right here. I can actually just barely afford that. And then that should get us where we need to be. So when we do that, I can then... Actually, already we've massively increased our control, which is really, really cool. We've increased that a lot, and that should increase the amount of money I make by quite a bit. Not as much as I'd like. Don't worry, though. I can get that higher. We can get that higher. Troops, combat mounts, and pack ant mules will increase your party's carrying capacity. However, pack animals increase it by far more. Yeah, basically, pack animals increase it by a lot more, and also, but also the what do you call it? regular horses will increase your speed by a lot, which really helps when chasing down bandits. Well, Commissioner Echo, hope you're having a good day. Each troop adds 10 combat mounts. Any combat mounts 20 pack animals by 100. Yeah, that sounds about right. The leader Medici, our honorable citizen chairman, Ezrezu Papanias, presents himself as a capable manager and a skilled politician whose deep pockets and connections have lent him many allies in our republic. If nothing is done about him, he'll certainly be elected as consul. Cosimo de' Medici was the most influential politician in the Florentine politics in the middle 15th century. Pivotal to his influence as it was his Medici Bank, which had been founded by his father Giovanni de' Medici in 1397. Thanks to Cosimo's wealth and shrewd marriages of the Medici family, the banker is able to become the Lord of Florence and establish the Medici as the Signora of Florence for decades to come. What do you? Holy cow! This guy is so good. No, are you kidding me? Hell yeah, you're gonna become my new council. Okay, we formed a union with the Tuscany and the Medici. Very cool. Let's look at this guy's stats. Yeah, this guy is so good. Holy cow. This guy is so good at what he does. Oh, it's because the state satisfaction is dependent upon diplomacy skill. That's why it kept changing so much. I see. How old are you? 27. I hope we keep him around for like 30 or 40 years. He is bad at counter-espionage. Okay, he's actually he's really bad at counter-espionage. He's really bad at it. We'll adapt it to rule Tuscany. What does this do, though? We'll adapt the Tuscan culture to better rule Tuscany. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what this does, because he is Tuscan culture. No, are you? No, he's High Almanic. He's a High Almanic culture. Okay. Interesting. So basically, all of these guys are like all of these like random dudes up here, which I don't really care if they dislike me. And then he embraces the Tuscan culture. We're gonna adapt to local culture here. I lose 20 prestige. I don't care about prestige anyways. Now you are Tuscan though, which is very good for us. Very, very good. Okay. And let's look at our income. Our income is not as high as I'd like it to be. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to our economy here. Gonna stop paying for army maintenance, stop paying for fort maintenance. That should help a fair bit. Stability is also costing a ton of money. Holy cow, that's a lot of money. I'm just wondering if it's worth having that. I do think it's worth having that high because I am going to want to embrace some institutions for here, and they are going to cost a lot. They're going to cost a lot to embrace. Counterpoint, I do really want to gain money. No, because I want to gain a lot. Well, no, I was going to say I want to gain a lot of money, but I'm also going to need a lot of stability if I'm going to declare war on Venice, which I'd like to do. I'd like to declare war on them. If I were to fight Venice, how would that go? Napoli would not join, which is bad. Serbia would join, which is kind of bad. Venice has way more ships than me, which is the problem. Because it's like, how do I don't know what a boat is. Can I buy naval mercenaries? Navy. Hire mercenaries. I can hire naval mercenaries. They're very expensive though, and they don't look like, actually they're only like $100. Oh, because I only have $100. All right. Well, let's see if maybe we can get just hire a proper navy to go attack Venezia, and then we'll also try to make Venezia or Napoli hate Venezia, so they help me out. Okay, that should do okay. You are still building stuff over here. And then our stability is looking okay-ish. We are integrating our new provinces, which is nice. At this point, we just kind of go until the next war, truth be told. Geneva is, let's see, having a good amount of wealth. It's starting to get better for us. Okay, so tax rate is, it's mostly on the burgers right now. So we are getting a lot off of them. Tool maintenance, total maintenance from this location. If I go to you, okay, so I can't tax the burgers higher than this, it looks like, is the problem. Yeah, okay. I can't tax them higher than this, which is why it is what it is. So herding penalty has a max limit. If you have the shepherd perk, you can go way over that without becoming almost immobile. Though you should only do that if you are waiting to lead a huge caravan. Bannerlord's speed system is weird and takes a long time to figure out. Yeah, Bannerlord's speed system feels just very kind of all over the place. Feels very kind of like what is happening here right now. Which is fine. Which is fine. It just means you got to do a little bit of finagling to get it working. It's one of those things where I guess like over time it just starts to feel a little bit more intuitive. Okay, total building maintenance. All right, so this is slowly going up as control goes up, it looks like. I could try building a... Because in my mind, I'm like, I would probably want to build... Because it's like these guys all have, you know, 20%, 20%, 20%. Like even all the way over to Luca, it's still, like a 71. You're like 80. Okay, so some of these guys are okay, but I think getting Geneva a local governor would be a good idea. We finished integrating Panette and Savona. What are you? Insulted us against Cecina. You're my vassal now, so I don't really care. Doing for what, Yakuma? Welcome in, though. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? I don't think there's anyone else I have to... A rebel crackdown. Is there a rebellion? No, there's not. I don't know why that appeared. We could do... Let's just do stabilize for now. Actually, let me look at stats. 53. This guy is 36. He's really good at diplomacy. All right, I'm going to have you switch to stability. You stabilize the country. You are going to go and encourage migration to here. Roughly 1.5k points, Slave Force, Kingdom, Rush Frontiers. I will say we are going to do it. We probably are going to do it on Friday. No, Friday, not this Friday, but we're going to start doing it every Friday pre-gaming before Baldur's Gate. This Friday, so Saturday is Independence Day for the US. So I will be, what do you call it? So I'll be celebrating that. So instead, we're going to be normally doing Star Sector on Saturday, but because this Saturday is kind of like a big thing, we'll be doing it on Friday instead because I get the day off, which will be cool. When the mod is finished with playtesting, hell yeah! I mean, I am down for that. It does look like a very cool mod, and I do like playing stuff you guys put together. I do like doing that. I do wonder if I were to fight the Papal States. I'd have to fight England, which would go poorly. So we're not going to do that, I don't think. I don't think we're going to do that, actually. That would be bad. Yeah, if I can get... I mean, ideally, I'd like to yoink Ferrara and then Venice, right? Maybe I do a war goal against Ferrara. Maybe I do that. And then once we have the war goal on Ferrara, I were to fight you... I'd be basically the same fight I do, except I wouldn't have to worry about Navy. We are slightly stronger than them. Yeah, and their armies would be scattered as well. Their armies would additionally be scattered. Because if I can take all of... I mean, I don't need to take all of it, but if I can take... Probably leave this bit alone, but if I could take this part right here... And then if I can take this and then Venice, that'd be really cool. I might also start annexing Cecina here. Request they become our vassal. You need at least 150 while it's currently only... Okay. We're gonna... Let's get some diplomats, yeah? Let's get some diplomats here. Because I do need to have... What do you call it? I do need to have a few guys able to do stuff. Do like 0.2 here. I think that's fine. It's only $3. It's only $3 after all. And then, yeah, cost of court is staying the same. Patricians, I guess I'm not getting to tax the patricians because I keep pissing them off. I keep pissing them off, so they're just like, okay, so they're basically like, well, then I'm not going to pay you any taxes, which is very rude of them. It's very rude of them. I'd prefer they paid me taxes, truth be told. Meanwhile, if we go to our research tree, we're researching a lot of stuff. Ooh, mercenary size increase is very good. Oh wait, did I already research that? Oh no, that's because I'm on the wrong tab. Wrong tab. Okay, National Assemblies is a government reform that gives us innovative and free subjects, which I do like. I do like both of those things, so that's pretty nice. You are expensive, but you're a very good army. Welcome back from ads, guys. You did not miss anything because I paused the game while ads are playing, so I was just kind of looking around the map, yapping. But yes, we will be doing Frontiers usually on Friday before Baldur's Gate. This Friday's a little different just because we have Independence Day coming up, so we'll be shifting. So we'll be doing Saturday stream on Friday, but overall, that's kind of the direction we'll be moving. I am going to build a spy network for this guy. And then I'm gonna see about taking this part of Ferrara and then this part of Venice, and then that'll give me a pretty good chunk of the markets in this area. If I look at the markets, so I own the Genevan market. If I could get the Venetian market, I own basically all of northern Italy, right? Any tips about battlefield commands? Generally, I like to use shield wall. I like to use shield wall a fair bit. If you're fighting horse archers or cavalry, using the circle formation on your infantry is really good. So I believe that's F1. I think that's F2, F4. Circle formation is really nice, and then have them sit on top of a hill in circle formation, and that way, basically, whatever direction the cavalry charges into you, they'll have to go through the first guy, who they'll probably knock down. But then the second guy, because they'll lose their speed on the charge on the first, will be able to stab them and dismount them. That's kind of combat wise. As far as like unit selection, that's more up to personal taste. I'm definitely a person who enjoys having a lot of infantry and archers, but cavalry armies are very viable. I'm just not. I feel like they require a bit more micro, so I don't use them as often. I really badly want to grab the Napoli market. I really badly want to grab it. That would be a bit of a betrayal, though. It's almost the 4th. What do you think about not sleeping until after midnight? You won't be woken up by fireworks. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're going to get some good sleep. Getting good sleep is very, very important. So I do wish you a good one. Welcome in, Martinez. Hope you're having a good day. The trade map borders on the Azure coast is cursed. Ooh, no, this is super good. I'm going to take this offer, and then I'm going to see if I can yoink Bologna here. They can have Perugia, but I want to grab Bologna because that will be free. And I'm not even. They probably won't even drag other people into it because I don't think Napoli's in the HRE. The French Riviera. What is the French Riviera? I've heard the name before. Is it like this area right here? Like this bit, this very kind of like contested bit. Weather so awful, and doing errands after 7 or 8 a.m. is miserable. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is it really that bad that early in the morning? Here, at least it's not cool, but it's definitely not as bad as it gets later on when it gets super, super like way too hot. Is it? Eventually does get super, super way too hot. They are very cursed. I mean, Geneva is kind of, and then I guess it's like, it's the French Riviera, and there's like basically no France. It's Geneva and Barcelona. Geneva and Barcelona there more than anything. I'm not really sure how to like increase my trade influence. I mean, I have, what do you call it? I have all these guys here, and I'm kind of just, but market warehouse, is this good for anything? It gives market advantage. Maybe I build some of these guys. Maybe I build some of those guys. Oh, I can also build theaters. Cool. Hell yeah. But what are you up to, Martinez? Hope you're having a good day. Certain market buildings do so. Okay. Because right now I just have a bunch of marketplaces. Wait, I only have 8 marketplaces here? I can get so much more. I can get so much more. Okay, I'm going to save my money for now because I do want to make sure. Who's my general right now? Oh, this guy's fine. Because my council is a very good general, but I don't want to risk him getting killed. So we'll move up to here and yoink Bologna. And then Okay. We actually gained a lot of manpower from that win. Now I do worry. Okay, so they're... Oh, so I can sue for peace to yoink Perugia, I guess? But I couldn't... Can I not sue for peace separately? I could try grabbing some of these territories. I'm hoping that Napoli will, like, give me stuff. I'm going to be a little annoyed if Napoli doesn't give me any things in this war, because I'm, you know, taking a bit of an economic hit right now. Our forecast right now is nothing but mid-90s as highs and high 70s as the low. Oh, geez, I'm so sorry. That is about the same here, and you know, it's a little rough. It is more than a little rough. We're gonna make it through. It's only gonna be like this till mid-October, and then we'll be free. And then we'll be free from this torment. Oh wait, wrong building. Okay, let's go to marketplace. To make up, let's get like, okay, we'll do like 5 more marketplaces here. 5 more marketplaces should really help expand Geneva's reach. So you think yourself to do a grocery run tonight because it'll be even worse if you wait more than a day. Yeah, something like that. You just gotta start doing it. Yeah, just start doing it and hope for the best. Gravel road. Oh, the gravel road isn't done yet, but I guess we can still build the local governor. Well, that should increase my control from the area a lot, so I'm okay with that. Playing Austria in EU4, it's 1475, having Bohemia and Hungary as junior partners, annex Bosnia, Brandenburg, and Poland as allies at Worth Venice. Hey, that's what we're going to be doing. Well, that's the goal at any rate. Right now, originally I was going to take Ferrara and then Venice and just kind of worry about Bologna later, but since I guess Napoli declared war here, I'm going to see if I can maybe yoink Bologna as part of the peace deal here and get some territory. If I can just get you a little bit of a sliver that connects into Ferrara, I'll be happy. 78 low and 80% humidity. Oh geez, the heat's whatever. I mean, it's not great. It's not great, but it's manageable. But the humidity is where it kills, right? That's where I start to go, and I'm just like, okay, we are suffering. We are suffering today. That is full suffering hours. I am sorry to hear that is your fate. It's okay though. Like I said, mid-October, and then we'll finally be able to cool down a little bit, you know? Join a crusade. I do not care to join a crusade. I think they're gonna take this from Perugia, and then I think they might just instantly make peace, which would suck. Because again, I don't want them to do that. What I can do, I don't think anybody's coming, so I can turn off my foreign maintenance and save a few bucks a month. I can save a few dollars a month here. Yeah, maybe I get cannons. Did I get enough people to maybe buy some cannons potentially? Because if I can get even just a unit or two of cannons, let's see. I think I could, if I got rid of some support units, I could probably fit a unit of cannons in, which I would be okay with. I'd like to have more, but I just have the one. I have the one. We're slowly losing food here, though. I think we'll be fine. We should be fine. Okay, 7%. Yeah, they're still taking this. Maximum tax minus 1%. That's bad. You see 4K troops in 1432 and you're like 1480 with 0 as tribals, though you learn you're just a noob too. Wait, for this game or for EU4? I feel like I'm starting to understand this game a little better. I figured out this stream that if you build markets, it makes your cities produce more money. Who knew providing a place for your people to sell goods would get them more money? It's crazy, I know. It's crazy talk, but it actually works just like that. I'm very glad Napoli's rolling very poorly down there because it means I get more chances to siege Bologna. Okay. So if I go and demand this, that is how much antagonism? Ah, that's a lot from Parma. Why do you get so... Okay, what if I vassalize instead? What if I make you my vassal instead? That is just as much antagonism. Market access is huge. A lot of mechanics are hard to get a feel for. Yeah. Welcome in, Malik. Hope you're having a good day. You're playing EU5. You didn't know tribals can have military buildings now. Yeah, I didn't realize they could either. But that does sound pretty nice. I'm trying to figure out how the hell I'm supposed to deal with antagonism though, because it's like, okay, I want to annex this guy, right? I would like to annex him. But if I do so, everyone just hates me, like majorly hates me. This is with like a lot of treaties that reduce how much antagonism I generate. If you vassalize and feed them a province, because if I vassalize, people still get really upset with me though. They still get really upset. Yeah, I'm actually reducing this by 50%. So this is, oh wait, if I have the same dialect, culture, and religion, I guess they get more upset about that. Oh, messing with Holy Roman Empire, that's why. I didn't realize that because they're in the HRE, everyone else in the HRE gets really pissed when I conquer them. Giving up land to get less upset after, but hard to tell the amounts. Wait, so I make a guy a vassal, and then I would make a guy a vassal, and then in the peace deal, I would force people to I'd force land to go to my vassal instead of me, basically. And then once I've done that, then they'll be less pissed. Conquering anything on HRE crews way much more aggression. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Welcome in, Prepper. Hope you're having a good day. The problem is that it's all HRE. The problem is that it's all HRE because they won the little struggle for Northern Italy. So everyone in Northern Italy is now in the HRE. What I'm gonna do, the only ones, let's see. So the only ones who really care are Parma, because Bologna won't exist after this. I can just send a diplomat to Parma to get them to chill the hell out. That's the idea, but you don't know how much you got to feed them to make them not want to insta-declare on me. Yeah. I mean, I have Napoli in my corner. I think we'll be fine. I have Napoli in my corner. I have a good army now. I am good to do this deal here. And then actually, I'll even go to get war reparations to me as well. Okay, cool. And then, so that's for me. So people are going to be a bit upset about that, but that's okay. Actually, why is Parma hates my guts, but they're just so weak. They're just so weak, and yet they can cause so much problems. Okay. But the good thing is now I have this little barrier here with Ferrara. So now I can yoink Ferrara, which is what I want to do. What I want to do is I want to yoink them. Excuse me, hiccups. So let's integrate Bologna here. All right, and that's going to probably take a hot minute. I don't think anyone's going to insta-declare on me, though, is the good bit. When do we kill the Pope? Not yet. The Pope's actually been pretty chill with me, so I'm not looking to do that. Okay, why did my income just drop? Why did my income just drop here? Why is my stability cost increasing? I guess when you declare war and some changes happen and it gets a little weird. Welcome in though. Hope you're having a good day, J7. The idea, you're very new to vassal yourself. Use them, convert provinces to your culture or religion for me. Wait, can vassals do that? Because that would make things so much easier. I didn't realize, if I can just get them to convert for me, that would make things a lot easier on my end. Because then I could, okay. Can I release provinces as vassals then? If I go to like country, form a new country, not form a new country. I mean, I would like to form Italy. Yeah, I have to own all that. Is it diplomacy maybe? I guess actions, influence actions, subject actions. Can I, okay. Transfer location to another subject. So I could transfer, wait, I own this guy? Transfer. Huh. Okay, interesting. So if I cede province, I can give provinces to a subject. I can give locations, cancel vassal status, cancel bank status. How do I, so can I not break up my land? I guess I can't break up my land to make vassals out of it though, once I've annexed it. Parliament building has to start new vassals if you meet requirements. Parliament, thank you. Okay, parliament. I might not have the requirements, I guess. I might not have the requirements then, because I'm not seeing I don't see anything here to make a vassal out of anybody. Which is a bit of a bummer. Did I lose a state power? Ah, damn it, the burghers are gaining power. I was doing good and the burghers gain power. It's like a specific button, try the flag. Oh, create subjects, thank you, okay. Custom subjects, if I want to create a historical subject. Okay. So I could like remake Bologna as a subject. Okay. But I don't think that gets rid of my antagonism is the problem. Is the unfortunate bit. I think I would still have the if I, well, I guess I would probably have to change how I did it. How does Parma, wait, how the hell does Parma have a 7,000 army? They're so small. What? What is, I don't understand. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so I could create subjects from here, and I might do that later. I might end up doing that later, actually. For now, we're going to go back here. I like having stability, don't get me wrong. But maybe we don't need to put that much money into stability. Maybe we don't need to put that much money into stability, and let's get our income tax a little higher. So there's a couple things I could do. I could declare on Geneva, or I think we maybe build up Geneva. So you have the local governor. So why is Geneva not? If I go to you, your effective control is 70. Is the effective control? Oh no, I just have to raise control here is what I need to do. Okay, I'm going to do that. So I'm going to grab this guy. Also, Bordeaux Saint Laurent has more people living there than most of my capitals combined, than most of my capitals do. My capital city only has 33,000 people in it. That seems really bad. I guess all the peasants have left for greener pastures. But we're going to increase control right here. Because I can get it up to... Yeah, I can get these guys up to way, way, way higher, and that should get me a lot more money out of them. I think that's how that works. I think. In the meantime, I'm going to go new building costs. They have too many buildings. What do you mean it has too many buildings? Is there a maximum building limit? Building levels. I can have 155 buildings total. I see. I didn't realize that was a thing. Okay. So I guess okay, I guess Geneva is too big then, is the problem. So what do I get rid? I should get rid of some buildings here then, because right now there are just too many of them. What can I get rid of? I don't want to get rid of like, I mean, so city, location, rank, province, capital, and development. So basically, buildings are really expensive here right now because I have too many of them. Control is the majority of mechanics. It's very important. Oh, I'm feeling that one for sure. I'm feeling that one for sure. I think maybe I get rid of the stud farm. Well, I guess because if I look here, though, it's like I am making well, like theoretically could make a lot of money. Granary, mason. I guess they just have too many I guess do I need scriptoriums? Let's see, profit for level 0.41. I don't know if I need to have 14 scriptoriums. Cannot destroy buildings in a location that is about to fall to rebels. Excuse me, what do you mean by that? Huh? What do you mean about to fall to rebels? There are no rebels. I wonder if the game still thinks they're under siege from earlier. You see 14 levels of building and you got one. To be fair, I took over Geneva. I didn't really build this on my own. That kind of just happened. Siena, though, I mostly built from the ground up. And then Montecillo here is... my random, like, little rural villages are way more profitable than any of my, like, actually well put together cities. Just because I have like horses and stuff, so I can just get a ton of money off them. The RGO really do print a lot of monies if you have a good one, I have found. Which is pretty nice, because I have quite a few good ones. So if I go to Geneva here, how much does it cost to build? It cost a lot of money to build, but I think it's worth it. I do think it's worth it to get it built here because Geneva is like the market. It's the market and there's a lot of them. Towns need hefty merchant buildings. Yeah, actually the biggest thing I've done to increase my income is I went to all my towns and I just maxed out the amount of markets they can hold. Same with these guys down here. Actually, this guy... Oh, wait, I didn't build market village. I could have sworn I built market villages in this guy. Oh, yeah, no, I did. I was clicked on the wrong guy. I built a bunch of market villages here, and that also really increased the amount of money they have, which is really cool. Because it gives them a bunch of extra market access, which is nice. Same for this guy. Although, this guy is still building his market villages, though. And then this guy as well has a bunch of market villages. So, like, I'm trying to do... For my RGOs, I'm trying to get them market villages so they do well. For Bologna here... you are... I guess I just have to worry about getting this guy fully integrated, which is going to be the problem. But theoretically, I'm on the doorstep of Ferrara now. So if I could... Well, if I yoink all of Ferrara, I will probably get coalitioned. I might honestly get coalitioned right now. Although Parma's the only one who, like, really dislikes me, and I'm actively working to get them off my back. Well, we could do the Senato. As far as I am gonna, the fact I only have 33,000 people in Firenze. It's horrible. It's. I mean, they're not like running out of people or anything. It's just really sad to see. My capital is kind of just a ghost town. My capital really is just a ghost town, unfortunately. I think the main reason is because one, I've been rapidly depopulating on accident by constantly getting into more and more conflicts and losing its population as the levies die. But also, I think the people have just been migrating out of Firenze into the RGOs over here. Because really, it's just we have no peasants here, right? I think the starter peasants we have moved into the surrounding nearby RGOs, which has been really, really helpful for us. We'll hold a council, and then... Do I want to do any of these? Bolster the governments. We could do... I think maybe we do theological seminaries, because that's just a research speed bonus, which I actually really like. And then next parliament, I think we go for Ferrara. So lessen levy obligations from the clergy is fine. I'm fine with that. Demand for a new marketplace. I'm also okay with that. That's probably something I would do regardless. We're at 84% now. Demand for a new monastery. I don't hate building a new monastery either, so we'll build a new monastery. Now we're at 100. Those are pretty easy things to get some sway. I'm just trying to think as far as, like, do I want to get a casus belli, right? So I like how I now have a casus belli. Next to, I get a city right next to Ferrara, and they're like, let's build some city walls just to be on the safe side. Why 100%? Because, I mean, I guess theoretically I don't have to have it be at 100%, but I really want this to pass, because if this passes, we get I think it's a 20% research buff for 10 years, if I remember correctly. It is a 10% research bonus for 10 years, which is really, really good. I think I actually already have it. So it'll be good to see if it stacks. Yeah, we already have sponsor of theological seminaries 5%. Oh no, we lost it. Okay, never mind. Pauses belly. How else? Wait, how else would it? Wait, how else do you say it? Am I saying it wrong? I wouldn't be surprised if I'm saying it wrong. I just don't know how I am. Okay, we've integrated Luca. Very nice. One day before it passes, you can request one of those 4 Parliament 50%. You never do them as you struggle to get 50%. That's actually a good point, Mahalik. I can wait because we usually do get like events. We get like events over time that'll change it a bit. So I should probably wait. And then I can do them all at once. So that way I don't have to worry about, I'll kind of know what events happen and when. Okay. Should I just attack Ferrara? In my mind, I'm like, I want to attack Ferrara so bad. I really do. I really do. Napoli, how close is Napoli to joining? They're pretty close to joining. If I use my spy network to make them piss off Napoli, they probably would. They probably would. And then if I do that, I could take it. It could be mine. Napoli is strong. They're strong, but they have like no regular troops. I don't know if it'll like show what their troop distribution is, but they're almost entirely levies. Like I don't know if I could beat, if it was just Napoli. I think I might be able to beat them if I move my army well. If I move my army around in a smart way, I think I could potentially beat them. Now, I don't want to say guaranteed, but I think it is a possibility. I do think it'd be a possibility at any rate, which is, you know, a nice thing. At least every single time I've invited Napoli to a war, they've honestly harmed more than helped. They've really harmed more than helped every single war that they've been involved in. Because they show up, they lose a 20k stack of levy to a much smaller but properly built army, and then I get like negative 30% war score, which isn't great. It's not a great thing to have. It's not a great thing to have happen. I can go to what I could do for Venice. I can make a casus belli on Venice for humiliate rival, but then I'm not allowed to take their stuff. I could have sworn I was rivaling you. I guess I don't get to. I guess I don't get to like just attack them unless they also rival me. Welcome in, Vox Chill. Hope you're doing good. Levies will be tougher to deal with in the latest patch. 75% versus 50%. Oh hell yeah! I am fine with that because I mostly still use levies. I mean, I'm kind of at the max that I can get for my recruited regulars. I'm at about the max I can get, but still, I feel like it's not quite where it needs to be. Welcome in though. Welcome in. What are you up to? I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to get rid of 2 supply carts. I think I'm going to get rid of 2 supply carts, and then I'm going to get 2 units of cannons in here. The cannons will be a nice little bonus to when we're attacking, and also let us siege a little faster. I do hope it, I don't know. I mean, look, it's not worked great in the sense that when I inevitably lose, suddenly I'm in a population crisis, which keeps happening, but, you know, that's a future problem. How are your runs going, though? What are you up to? What kind of runs are you doing? And that goes for all of you in the chat. Tell me about how your games are going. I'd like to hear, because I like hearing about what you guys do. So for this guy, I could do a... What's your control? Proximity is only 41. I do wonder if I should build a local governor on you. Does local governor give any... Because I don't think local governor gives any... It just gives proximity source. It doesn't give the nobles like extra power or anything, so that's not too bad. I don't think that's too bad for us. And then yeah, we'll have 2 units of the camp followers. I think that's fine. Let's detach support, and then let's go to the support unit here. Go here. We'll just split in half, and then 1/2 will go over here. All right, and then they'll move, and then these 2 guys will be disbanded. Goodbye. All right, you guys go back together, and then let's recruit 2 units of Hofnice. They are -8 and 4, so they will be more monthly maintenance than the supply carts, but I get cannons, which are cool. They give, what is it, 12%? I don't exactly know how this works, but it sounds cool. So, actually, we can't afford them yet. Can't afford them, but we'll be able to in about a year. I'm worried about time because I do want to win the Italian wars, and I feel like I need to have Ferrara and Venice within the next like decade. Antagonism. If I were to declare on Ferrara right now, would other people? I mean, I'm just worried that other people might join the coalition and fight me, right? Verona probably would. Verona, and I think the problem is Verona and Parma probably would, and they'd be kind of an issue. That's my two main campaigns at the moment. I remember Byzantium, a normal one for the smaller nations north of Italy. Name eludes you. Nah, you're all. There's a lot of them up here. There's a lot going on here. We started as Florence, and we've since become Tuscany, and now I'm trying to make Italy, and it's going. We're doing our best. Sounds like a fun campaign, though. How is Byzantium? One of my friends was playing it, and he said it was very tough because he said it was very easy to fall into a debt spiral. It was also a while ago, though, so I don't know if it is still that kind of a problem. Okay, we should. Okay, I can do. I think I send a diplomat to Verona. I think I send a diplomat to improve opinion with me, reduce their antagonism, and then we can go right here. We can increase our diplomatic spending a little bit. Just get it up to like, it's like 0.1. It's not that expensive. Actually, we're spending a lot of money on diplomatic spending. Do I really need these spy networks? I think I do because I need to get them to join the wars. We will. Let's see. I don't want to have revolts, so I guess we'll just allow slave religion. That's fine. I didn't realize that's the thing I had to worry about. And then if I go to you, let's see. There's a couple of other buildings I can make. I don't have a counting house or a local council here. I don't know if I'd want that. Art school could be kind of cool. Again, there's just so many things I need to build, and they all cost money. We're going to get... Let's see. Research considered unholy? No, we're going to go for some research progress here, because I do want to research down the tree. Been going pretty well, but you've had to fend off massive armies from Egypt coalitions a few times. You push east, and Napoli has attacked right after during the west when you came weakened twice, still standing strong. Hell yeah. We're probably going to betray Napoli at some point ourselves. We're probably going to... I'm going to have all of Italy here, and they're in the way of that. They are in the way of that, so I need to, stop them. I need to stop them from doing so. I'm going to lose Republican tradition. I am not getting 2.5% inflation. I did that earlier, and I vastly regretted it. So we're going to wait for 5 years, and then we're going to declare our wars. And actually, if I declare on Ferrara, I'll also be able to yoink Venice at the same time. And that's going to probably generate enough to get us coalitioned. But I'm fine with that. Because as long as I have this area, I will be happy. And you're the follow, Voxel. I appreciate hanging out. I'm glad you're enjoying. So because I know they released like a DLC for it, right? Are you doing like the DLC stuff or just kind of like a general run? We are going to take in the exiles for sure, because that's just like a free 6,000 people, which is actually really, really nice. Which is very, very nice. And now we are getting, now we're not getting as much money from here as I thought we would. Because we're paying a ton in building maintenance costs. What is costing me so much in maintenance? Is it the scriptorums? Not the scriptorums. I don't think it's like the one temple we have. Is it the protected harbor? I don't know. I feel like a lot of these are pretty... Trying to figure out where all that building maintenance is coming from. I guess I can hover over and check. Oh, the local governor costs a ton. Okay. The DLC stuff? Nice. How are you liking it? I do have the DLC. I just have yet to play a run with it. Okay, local governor. That is unfortunate, but it's fair because I do need it to be able to do these exports and whatnot. And as we get more market share, well, I guess we've built the max amount of markets here. I check our market area. I think we maybe went a little into this area over here. So we're getting there. We're getting there. We're slowly increasing our market share. It'll just be a matter of time. Just a matter of time. But we're going to get money for... Venice is for monthly maintenance. It's kind of expensive, unfortunately. Okay, so I'm going to fight Ferrara. I am going to fight Ferrara. I'm going to yoink them in 5 years. By that time, both Parma and Verona should be sufficiently placated to not coalition me to death. Which means that I can probably take both of these at the same time. After that, they will coalition and attack me, but I'll be ready. I'll be ready. I could even go to the Papal States and try to be their friend. So before, they were pretty close to getting an alliance. Okay, they don't like that I'm going to be coalitioned, and I'd have to increase my diplomatic spend. No, I'd rather just keep it with Napoli then. Push out the region a lot with a bunch of new things in particular to the main country, so it's well worth it. Hell yeah. I mean, it looks like a fun run, because you're basically surrounded on all sides by a bunch of, like, really scary people. Especially, like you said, you have Egypt just coming up to fight you. Like, did you have to give up any of this territory, or were you able to mostly hold it onto it? I will get a Cecina here. I am going to request they become my... Wait, what's there? How do I... Wait, is this not annex? Actually, subject is... Or vassal is different than subject, I guess, no? Minus 451, because they dislike me. Because I own you. Right? You're my... Wait, do I not own you? I thought I vassalized... Oh, I thought I vassalized this guy. Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought I vassalized Cecina, but I guess not. Whoopsie daisy. Wait, who do I have as vassals then? Manage subjects. I have Urbino, Medici, and Gubibo. Oh. Okay. Let me just annex these guys, I guess. Subject actions. Let's see. We can start annexation. 150 opinion. It'll last until 1836. Wow, that's a long time. I don't know if that's something I want to do. I don't know if that's something I want to do at all. And praises Tuscan as the primary culture. Interesting. Does this just make them all Tuscan if I do that? I guess they'll probably want to break free, but that's fine. There's so many things I don't know about this game. There's so many things I don't know. All right, yeah, these guys should finish integrating roughly around the time we're ready to invade here, which will be good because I think that'll give me a lot more manpower as well. Sometimes had to give up a small province or two, but mainly held them back until they bludgeoned themselves into being willing able to come to the negotiation table. End results very large Byzantine at this point, using Roman expansion CS a lot. What's Roman expansions PS? Is that like making a bunch of Roman vassals? You'd use here in 1936, sorry, 1836. It would, for me to integrate Urbino, this tiny little province here, and diplomatically annex them would take until 1836, which is quite a bit of time. That is quite a bit of time. I don't know if I need that. I don't know if I'm going to play the game into 1836. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll enjoy the game enough to go that far. But I have yet to find out. I'm going to get, what I am going to do, I'm going to get counting houses and the like up in all of, I'm going to get counting house and a local council here. So that way I get the bonuses. Just a short 400 years. It will be, we're doing a mega campaign now, all to annex Urbino. Actually, that would be exactly, because 36 is, I think, the start of, no, Victoria 3 starts at 16, I think. Specifics to DLC, it's a brand of new CS that's very strong for expanding as long as you, wait, what does CS stand for? Reduce trade oversight gives us import inefficiency. Get rid of the troublemakers. I'll get rid of burgers like me well enough. Pauses belly. Oh, okay. So basically you're basically able to say, hey, you're Roman and I border you, so I'm gonna take you now. And I'm guessing it doesn't generate like a whole lot of antagonism, probably, which is very cool. You're increasing control. I'm gonna have you increase province control in Bologna now. Because over here we could probably use a little bit more. And then I'll do from Firenze. I will do a road from Firenze up to Bologna. And also to... Okay, yeah, we're actually already building it. So we basically already have a road, but I'll build a second one. I'll build a second one just to really make sure we're all connected. And then I could even go up here. I could give this guy a local governor, but I don't think that would be a good idea. I think that might be a little overkill to give a local governor to here. I can give him a local council though. And then antagonism can be high, but the required war score for conquest is much lower than most other causes belli, making capturing large regions much easier. Oh, that sounds really nice. The one thing that I'm not the biggest fan of is that when we inevitably are going to have to go fight Napoli, it's going to be like, okay. It's like, okay, cool. You have to fight Napoli, but you're going to have to do like 4 or 5 wars to actually get all of their get all of their land, which will be kind of a pain. What I'll probably do is the first war, I'll just do nothing but dismantle all their forts so that all subsequent wars are like way quicker. All right, you guys just show mercy in exchange of funds. Several families of patricians have been caught sponsoring the creation of illicit art, which clearly violates the ordinances set by our religious censorship laws. The clergy is enraged and asking that the collection be confiscated and subsequently destroyed. The patricians, on the other hand, are asking for mercy as their collections are private and kept away from the public's eye. If you offered to donate funds to the clergy for the creation of admissible art in order to appease them. I mean, they let them buy indulgencies. Why not? Why not? I am not losing stability, so we'll lose religious influence. Hell yeah. So what's kind of the goal for the run, out of curiosity? Are you just going to try to restore Rome as Byzantium, Vox? All right, let's get our marketplaces up here in Bologna. And that should, I imagine that's going to probably make it a lot more profitable of a market. I mean, every time when you take like a new major city, we just get a lot more profitable things. I should actually check because I own this place now, so I could get wool, and I could maybe try getting the wool RGO. Actually, wool. Wait, why is wool so much better here? Is it? I guess the lack of control, maybe, and probably because it's not integrated yet. I don't make as much money off the RGO. Medicaments is interesting. I don't actually really know what those are for. Emola here as well has a decent tax base. I could build more markets for you. I could build some more markets. How many can you have is the question. You can have up to 5 more. Yeah, I'm good building those on. Do I care? You are just kind of a small guy. I think I prefer Bologna, truthfully, because it's like a proper city. It's going more and more in that direction, but right now you're just enjoying painting the map, new events, and orchestrating the growth and development of the empire. Hell yeah. That sounds really, really fun. Paradox games, they just activate something within me that's like primal to paint a map, you know? It just activates something within me that makes me want to paint a map. I will do this for 10% of state satisfaction. I'll keep the burgers happy. That's like 2 months of income. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Going more, but we also are going to go over here and we're going to build I think I already built a counting house, but I do need to build a local council here. $767. Jeez, that's super expensive. Maybe we don't build that there. It's really expensive because we're way over our building limit cap, unfortunately. Same with here. I guess the AI just does not care about limit caps for buildings because they built way too many dudes there. They built way too much there. Okay. Let's do estates. I mean, we're up to 30% power now, which is actually really nice to see. So as long as I choose a clergy or burgher, I instantly get a 50% so I can get my casus belli as needed, which is actually really, really nice. I am good with those. So we're slowly getting more crown power. I mean, I guess I could build more cities. Like if I go to like the town, can I build? I guess I can't build it in the town. I'd have to do like the, is it the bailiff? No, sorry, bailiffs are built in like these guys. So I could build a bailiff like here to get me some extra support. So I guess I could go to like you. I should probably upgrade this wool production then, because it looks pretty it looks fairly profitable. Looks like we'd make a fair bit of money here. I guess I just have no... Problem is I have no way to... I don't have enough people working there, but at some point enough people will eventually move there to not have that be a problem anymore. Eventually that will no longer be a problem. All right, our control is about as high as it's going to be there. I'm going to encourage migration to Mangana here. Encourage migration here and just try to get them the population they need to man some of these wool this wool. Are you finding the new event system compared to how EU4 mission trees? So I only got about 15 hours in EU4 while playing Venice. I did really like it though. I kind of miss the event trees. I really like, I've played a lot more Ahoy 4, which has kind of something similar with the focus tree system. But I really liked how it was different in EU5 because it wasn't just click thing and in 70 in game days get a buff. It's like, it gives you kind of a mini goal to go for and then you get rewards out of it, which I really, really like. I really like that. I understand how they're like, well, we want to leave it more sandbox and open-ended, and we didn't like how players felt forced into going down certain routes when doing a tree. But I don't know. It makes runs feel maybe a little bit directionless. Because it's kind of like, oh, okay, do you want to do a thing? Then, or you want to, it's like, what do you want to do? Get big. And it's like, I guess, well, before the trees, it's like, okay, well, maybe I try making a navy really big first, and then I maybe conquer this guy, and then I form like something in Northern Italy, and then I kind of go from there. It makes it feel a lot more, I am personally a type of person who likes having some more like defined milestones. And I like I said, only about 10 to 15 hours with the EU4 system, but I did really like it, and I do kind of miss it in 5. I'm assuming someone's probably making a mod to either just port over the EU4 focus trees or make their own, which I will, once it's done, I'll probably play. Because again, I just think it's a really cool system. What do you think? What do you think about it? Are you more of a EU5 event system kind of fan, or do you like the EU4 mission tree? Okay, word has reached us of a certain philosopher, Lorenzo Valla of Napoli, who has produced a study on the origin of the donation of Constantine, deeming it a forgery. Scholars and humanists of the state believe that expose to be genuine. This gives us the best chance yet to strike at papal states and to try to decrease papal influence. Condemning Pope Nicholas IV Martin would be a serious matter, however, and could put us at risk of being excommunicated. The donation of Constantine, allegedly granted to Pope Sylvester in the 4th century, is a forged Roman decree that bestowed the papacy with seniority over the 4 other patriarchal sees and rights to the western portion of the empire. This document was widely used by the papacy since the 11th century as justification to protect various papal interests. I'm gonna do nothing. I don't really care, because if I condemn them, I just piss off the papal states. And I don't really care. I don't really care to do that. You meant ideas. Sorry, no, I meant missions. I'm gonna jumble around the words a lot. I don't necessarily like getting so much spiritualist because I am trying to move towards humanist, but we'll just do. Given how many buffs we have to spiritualist, I think that's kind of a losing battle. I think it'll just be what it be. It'll just be what it is. All right, building more marketplaces here. Oh yeah, wealth in Bologna has gone up drastically. Still only getting like $2 from there, but I mean, everything helps. Okay, but yeah, this is going up here. Okay, as long as this keeps going up, I'm happy. We also have meritocracy now. So theoretically, is there anything in meritocracy that I really want to get? You're of the same mind. The more you play EU5, the more you're wanting something more guide and you start missing the ocean trees. Play Hoi 4 and EU4 and both have those. Yeah, exactly. Like I just really like them. I just think they're really, I like having a little bit of guidance, and you could also, because you always just had the, you know, you could always just not do them, right? You could always just go and be like, all right, well, I'm just not gonna follow this focus tree, right? I'll just ignore it, and that's totally fine. But I like the idea of like kind of creating a story and then getting rewarded for meeting certain milestones instead of just go fight, do thing, you know? It seems like they kind of tried to put more of that into, and there's like some small things in the advances tree, like I think somewhere in here. We have like here we have the Florentine school because we started as Florence. Like there are like little unique things in the advances tree kind of that I feel sort of took over what some of those advances were in E4. But they're a lot, I don't know, I find it a lot less fun to just click and research a thing for a special little buff than I do to work towards a goal and then get something for doing it, basically. I find the latter much more interesting. Okay. Well, we have a lot of money, which is good. We have a lot of money. We could probably I'm looking here. I'm just wondering. Wait, hold on. If I go to society, a million, I could make them into a except I don't necessarily need them to. If I did, although no, I think I will. Cultural capacity usage if accepted 1.24. I could barely afford it. But if I did that, then basically all of this northern Italy area that I'm going to be trying to take, I could grab, and then maybe I just tolerate the rest because there are 1.2026. Same. I think a lot of I've talked to a couple people who played the game, and it kind of seems to be the general feeling where it's like being able to, you know, just having like little mini milestones to go for it makes the game a lot more engaging. Because even, I mean, that's why I feel like a lot, you know, RPGs have quests, right? I feel a lot of times when you get just dropped in a world and left to do with that or whatever with no quest, it's very hard to, it's kind of hard sometimes to make your own fun. Some games I don't mind that, like Mountain Blade is very much like that as an RPG where you just dropped in and it's like, all right, go do whatever you want to do. And Star Sector is kind of similar, although Star Sector has a lot more story quests now. They have a lot more story content, so that's less of an issue. But I feel for a grand strategy game, I don't know. If there was more, I mean, there are a lot of events, and I don't dislike them. Like, Stellaris doesn't have a mission tree, right? Stellaris just has a research tree and then events that happen as you play. But I feel they get around it because they have the anomaly system, right? Because with the Stellaris anomaly system, you basically have these little mini events that fire off, you know, every 5 or 10 minutes that take you on like a little journey for, you know, say, I don't know, maybe two or three little choices, but and then you get like a tiny little buff or a debuff at the end. But at least feels like it matters. Like there's some like little goal to work towards, or there's just something there's like some goal to work towards of like solving this anomaly, even if it's just waiting for it to finish. That's different from your grander scheme of just build empire big. It's like you need a little bit of a small distraction between the big stuff, I guess, is kind of how I feel about it. And I think they are kind of trying to move that way with like all the event systems. So I'm hoping they just, I hope they add more events. Also, the Age of Renaissance is almost over, which will be interesting. So we are going to go to Age of Discovery. I'm going to be real. Second Pike and Shot forms, I'm immediately embracing that. And then I'm gonna upgrade my guys ASAP because if I can get my Pike and Shot upgraded as well, if I can get that upgraded as well as getting some of the other buffs we have, with our levies being really, really strong from our laws we've done. I think we're at like 20 or 25 or 30% levy strength as a bonus thanks to the laws we took. Then we can probably hold off from getting like super coalitioned. Yeah, Parma's the only one who really wants to coalition me. Pavaya and Padua probably won't want to, which is good. And it's the Age of Discovery. So, and these guys, hopefully by the time I declare war on these guys, it won't be too bad. I am going to need a lot of money because I'm going to need to hire a navy. That's the only thing, though. Helps break the game up as well into smaller goals. For first 200 hours of U4, you're loving the open-ended sandbox feel, but now a lot of countries feel that samey as you, or 5, but as you try to go down the same path, is there any missions or tree goals? That's ignoring the events of some unique nation buffs. Yeah, exactly. It's like, that's kind of the one thing that I'm feeling, is they all feel, we did one run as Pisa, we did one as Norway, we did one in Wales, and it's like, you know, there's like a few little small differences, but a lot of them do feel very samey still. Like I don't feel I'm still learning the game. I think I'm like 60 hours in. So I think most of what like is kind of keeping it fresh for me is I'm learning how to do things kind of properly. Like how many hours do I have in this game? Let me check Steam. I have 59.7 hours in this game. I just learned this stream, so about 3 hours ago, that if you build markets in a city, it'll make the city produce more money. So, like, you know, learning how to play the game more has helped it better, has helped kind of keep it fresh. But I know, you know, when I hit like 200, 300 hours and I have like a really solid grasp on the mechanics, then I'm going to kind of be like, okay, but like now what, right? Because aside, and that's kind of why I hope with the DLC, like it sounds like the Byzantine Empire, it doesn't necessarily give you a mission system, but it gives you enough unique kind of things to do that sort of will keep it fresh. And I'm hoping they do more stuff like that. It's just a shame that it's locked behind so much DLC. I did get EU4 really late into its life cycle, so I don't know how much of like the various mission trees were locked behind those DLCs as well, or how much of it was just base game. So maybe that's kind of what they did before. But yeah, having the mini goals feels really, really nice, and I'm kind of surprised they went really sandbox with it. All right, what are we going to do for Age of Discovery is a question. So dynamic core efficiency I do like cabinet efficiency, missionary schools, pop conversion speed. I just don't think it's worth converting pop, genuinely. It's like, okay, I have 1 million pops I need to convert at a rate of like 50 per month. That's just never happening. Unless there are some ways to get like mega conversion buffs later on, I just don't think it's worth doing. And maybe there is. Maybe I just haven't gotten that far. Okay, preaching missions, conversion speed, assimilation speed. Okay, so it looks like we do get buffs for that. Building cost reduction. Higher mercenary, 20% cheaper mercenaries is really nice. Integration speed is actually really, really nice. Faster colonist is interesting. I do like extra trade capacity. Iron output is really cool, along with more copper output. And then we have efficient construction plans. Buildings are just cheaper. Okay. I don't dislike anything here. I guess I like some of the extra iron production. I like some extra trade. I like the cheaper mercenaries. There's some good things there. Quest for the New World. So this lets us just go explore more, which I might lead towards just because I haven't really done this part of the game all that much, and I'd like to do more of it. Fortune Seekers, we can colonize farther. Overseas trade. Trade range might be really good, because if we're going to try and get some more of these markets here. Colonial Ventures is more colonies. And then Exploration Causes Belly, more range. Foreign embassies, I get some more diplomats. I get better spies. I get better counter-espionage. I get some sea efficiency, or I get shipbuilding speed. However, we're probably going to go military, because as much as I want to explore the New World, and I do, my goal for this run is to conquer and form Big Italy, or to form Italy, basically. And I'd like to do it by the end of the Italian Wars. So realistically, I'm going to do things that make my military strong, because I think I'm going to have to... I spent way too long fighting Genoa. And I'm going to need to kick up the aggression big time. So military drill, just 10% more army morale is great. Generals and advisors are cheaper, very good. Improved maneuver, better combat speed is cool. Well-trained forces, I like army tradition. Naval morale is good. Maintenance efficiencies, interesting. Okay. So we get, I guess we get cheaper maintenance, which is cool. Improved rams for better naval stuff. Workforce for ships, heavy ship power. Actually, it looks like a lot of this is really antagonism received. I do like receiving less antagonism. Oh, I don't know. It's honestly, this is a lot more naval based than I thought. And I'm not necessarily going to be doing super hard Navy. I'm not going to be doing super hard Navy. I mean, if I did administrative focus, again, that'd be, because I took the thing that reduced mercenary payments last stage, that'd be a, what, 40%? 50% with another tech. I think we have 50% cheaper mercenary payments. That is really good, because mercenaries have helped us quite a bit so far. Mercenaries have helped us quite a bit. Cabinet efficiency is good. I don't really care about conversion. I do like cheaper buildings. See, integration is cool. Colonization. So I feel like this, I do like more range. All right, I'm gonna ask you guys once you're out of ads what we should do. All right, welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back from ads. So we have hit the age of discovery here. I don't know what to pick. So the goal for this run is I want to form Italy, and I would like to form it before the end of the Italian Wars. Yeah, it's always a tough choice. So my initial thought was go military focus, because we're going to need to do a lot of fighting and conquering. So military would be the way to go. But a lot of this is actually naval based, which makes sense. It's the age of discovery. So this is when you're like getting your, this is like your, you know, you want to get like buffs to your ships and stuff. So a lot of this is naval based. That's not saying I can't, I don't have to not, I could build a navy. I honestly probably should around soon. You'll eventually get them all. Oh, do you get them all? I thought you had to choose. I thought you only got to choose one of these. Do you eventually get all of the techs? I thought it was like these would be like additional things that appear on your tech tree. Unlocks a set part of the research tree. Oh, so this just unlocks a set part of the research tree early, basically, is what it does. It unlocks it earlier than others, I guess. Welcome in, Mandasol. Welcome back, welcome back. Hate losing Sword Sister against random looters. Yeah, I would say, are you doing auto-resolve out of curiosity? Because if I get them all eventually, that's actually huge. It's the institution. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, that makes more sense. So they're okay. So that I understand. In that case, I think I go for administrative focus, and then just because I'm gonna pretty much instantly unlock like in shot almost instantly, and I have the stability and money, just buy it right away. I think we do that, and then I take administrative focus, so that way I can get the organized mercenary payments. Just get cheaper mercenaries for if I need them. You try to avoid the auto system. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it for sure. Won't be, that's true. I guess it won't be instantly unlocked. Yeah, it won't be instantly unlocked. But these are like far enough. These are nice, but I don't really care about them as much. I don't really care about them as much, so I think we do administrative then. Because it'll still have to spread. Yeah. Luckily, pike and shot usually spawns in the HRE up here. So I'll probably get it within like 5 years of it spawning. And then I'll probably just take it at like 20% finding. Yeah. All right, we'll go administrative focus for now. Okay, let's go Age of Discovery. So what do I get in Age of Discovery here? Which part of the tree did I unlock first? None of it. Oh, because I still don't have the Age of Discovery found. I still don't know about the Age of Discovery, unfortunately. Oh, wait, actually, I need it to spawn in Napoli. If it spawns in some of these other places, I might be screwed. You know, if it spawns in Napoli, that would be really, really nice, because they're right on my border. Hell yeah. Okay, in the meantime, we'll keep doing this. I'm just going to keep doing Age of Renaissance stuff. I'm kind of just finishing up some stuff here that I haven't done. Actually, I should probably... No, I should probably actually, what do you call it, figure out like what the hell ships are. Because I don't know what boats are right now. Right, I've been, well, But on the other hand, I'm like, what if I just, you know, what if I just use mercenaries to take Venice, right? What if I just take Venice with mercenaries? Because I could do that, right? If I go to navies, if I hire a mercenary navy, what can I get? Oh, not much. Okay, no, I'm gonna have to build a proper navy to fight Venice, I suppose. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, in that case, we'll wait for our current research to finish. And then, actually, I think we just finished our most recent research. So instead, we're gonna go, let's clear our queue. No, sorry, we'll wait for this, and then we'll get rid of the rest. You can get empty coffers if you do. Wait, what is empty coffers? What does that allow me? Let's get rid of these guys. There are a lot of things I need. I don't know why I can't remove some of these for whatever reason. Odd. I mean, I think I have enough money to be able to support a navy. I don't know exactly how expensive it is, but I can probably support it. Oh no, I think this is, oh no, it's just auto researching stuff right now is what it's doing. I see. My bad. Okay, so we're gonna go for the early Carrack and then the bark. And then we can go for, probably this would be nice. And then we'll also grab the Hulk. And then we can also grab the, where is it? Mediterranean Galley. As an empty coffers of gold to pay for the merc navies. That is true. I guess I could just buy 8 billion merc navies and hope for the best, right? Just keep on buying them, and then eventually they'll probably be able to take Venice, right? Hopefully. I need to get a spy network back in you, so we're going to do that. Because I need to be able to use, what do you call it, this guy to piss off Napoli, so that way Napoli will join on my side of this war. Scholars as ancient as Aristotle theorize there must exist a great unknown continent in the extreme south of the world. Now that traversing the globe has become dramatically more accessible, explorers, cartographers, and scientists are beginning to take an interest in the missing continent once again. They speculate that some of the islands thus far discovered in the region may be at the terminus of large archipelagos, and expeditions to the far south will be expensive, take a great deal of preparation, test the limits of our seafaring technology. I'll do that. I mean, I'll spend $100 to get some research speed. That's fine with that. No, mercenaries are actually the only reason we were able to take Genoa. I would love to say that we took it with our sheer grit and skill. New World appeared in Sevilla. Very cool. But unfortunately, that's not quite what happened. Unfortunately, that is not quite what happened. Instead, it was more of a interesting institution growth. I still like education of the people. This just gets everyone higher literacy rates. So we'll pass on that. We won't pass on that. You, though, are going to... I don't think we have anywhere to integrate. For province control... I think province control is pretty good. We could do maybe just stability. Try increasing our stability. Just to get a little bit extra there. Okay. Yeah, the Bologna is going to take a lot longer because it's a lot bigger, unfortunately. But I'd like the stability increase. And then our immigration to here is, well, it's still a work in progress, but it's getting there. Pike and shot. Okay, show origin. And I was hoping for Napoli, but I guess Speyer will have to do. Speyer will have to do. Go ages, pike and shot. We have to have 20%, so I don't have 20%, unfortunately. That's okay, though. As far as money is concerned, I'm kind of good on it. We're gonna probably build ships. I can upgrade ships, I'm pretty sure. Actually, what I'll do, let's build some docks, maybe. Or docks for, where do I build my docks? Actually, I don't think I got the dock tech yet. Don't have much experience with using mercs, tend to build standing armies, navies instead, but they did slash the merc cost a lot a couple of months ago, so you might have to give them another look. It's basically just pay a bunch of money, and for 2 years you have a free army. Which would not that. Oh, I hate that. That actually really sucks that we got hit with that debuff. All right, we're gonna spend a ton of money here, but I'm gonna try to rapidly increase my stability over the next few months. Trade research, cool. Gonna try to rapidly increase stability so that way I can get I can embrace this institution and not totally fall, because I kind of killed all my levies multiple times trying to take Geneva. So I was like, well, crap, what do I do now? Because I just wasn't able to get by. I didn't have enough infrastructure to afford a standing army, and I kept getting killed over here with my levies. So I just bought 2 mercenary armies. I went, I fought, and they wasted all. I basically had my mercenaries get completely wiped out, but then by then the other side was super weak, and I was able to then call in my levies and mostly finish them off with minimal casualties. Oh, really? Interesting. I'll have to check that. I didn't realize I could set them for a little bit of a smaller period. I will probably try that. Oh, also, go to military, go to armies. We're gonna... Holy cow! Wow! Okay, we can recruit a lot more people now. We can recruit a lot more people. Okay. Huh. I mean, that's cool. I guess Bologna has a lot more... I guess all these integrations have really helped with our population. Also, not going to war for, a few years has probably helped with some population boom. Very nice. Yeah. Oh, okay. So we're at 41% combat efficiency, actually. Yeah, military rulership just gives us a 20% bonus. So our levies are like pretty solid. Our army XP is pretty garbage, but this is pretty good. It's pretty good. Did you get any kind of penalty or cost if you get all the mercenaries killed? Nope. You pay for their service 100% up front, and then you have a monthly fee that's dependent on like the perks and stuff. We hired an army of, I think it was around 4,500 regulars with the Renaissance Age troops, and I think our monthly pay was around 30 ducats. So it's expensive, but compared to like a full standing army, you do get a lot of bang for your... No, sorry, it was closer to 50, and then I was losing 30 per month because I was producing 20. So it's like, but if you get them all killed, actually, if you get them all killed, then their cost goes down because you don't get the full cost. So I got a lot of them killed, and then after a certain point, I was down to like 1,000 mercenaries, and I was actually making a profit because I wasn't having to pay for their full cost anymore, which is funny. Any idea how you get other characters and leaders in Bannerlord? Yes. So if you go to a tavern, you can go to the barkeeper, and one of the options that you can ask, it'll be something along the lines of I'm looking for a person with a job, and then it'll give you a bunch of different like things you can look for. It'll be like, I'm looking for a sergeant, I'm looking for a tracker, I'm looking for an XYZ. And then he'll basically tell you where a character is in what city that kind of best fits or has the best stats for that job. It's going to be local to that kingdom. So if you don't find anyone in that kingdom that you like, you just go to the next one and ask around again. Then you have to go to that city where they are, go to the tavern, and then talk to them, and you can hire them for money. It'd be interesting if they built in a reputation system for mercs, or if your nation keeps getting everyone killed, mercs would become a lot less willing to sign on. I think in the next big patch, people were saying in the beta branch they nerfed mercs quite a bit. So I'm guessing I don't know if they did something like that or if they just made like the cost a lot more expensive, but they have done something to make mercs not just be not be as spammable. I'm trying not to just spam 8 billion mercs, because I do think that is I am a little like, I could do better than that. I don't want to just completely spam them, Okay, 8. I would like to get 5 units of cannons. I think I'm just gonna build... Wait, where did all my money go? Oh, right, going into stability. I would like to get 5 units of cannons. No problem, Mandasol. So for that, I'm going to need to get some more armories. So let's get another armory in Pisa. Let's get another armory in Lucca. Let's get another armory in... Firenze is actually full. Arezzo, I could build an armory. And then Volterra, I could build an armory. And then that should be 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'll be a plus 40. That'll be good. So that'll be basically the cost of my 5 cannons, and then I'll have 33 continuous manpower getting on. They added a hard cap on Merc hires mainly to fix AI endlessly spamming Mercs out of nowhere if they sat on cash. Oh, that makes sense. It's kind of interesting that it's to prevent the AI from cheesing you, not the other way around. I would have thought it'd be to prevent you from cheesing the AI, but it's like no. We need to protect you. As powerful as Mercs are for you, the AI spamming them is way worse. The AI spams them way worse. Okay, I'm trying to think. That's gonna be. I think I make 2 more armories. 2 more armories. I'm going to try and get 5 units of cannons and then 2 more units of men-at-arms. And that should get us pretty close to our... 2 more units of horsemen. And that should get us pretty close to our limit. And that should make, honestly, a very scary army, if you ask me. That should make a very scary army. Maybe I can have just, like, a single unit of, like, infantry men-at-arms. Okay, the Sonata is possible. I'm gonna go to here. All this stability investment. Sorry, I need money now because these armories don't come cheap, and neither will their recruitment costs. Neither will their recruitment costs. But if I can get all of this if I can declare war on you, how close are we getting? Okay, Parma is the only one who might go at me, which they are big, but I can probably take them. If I look right here. If I were to fight them, I would win. We are much stronger than them. Choosing is up to the player if they want to or not. The patch probably works on both sides, but AI was the stated reason. Makes sense, yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I'm kind of like I like cheese. Sometimes I feel like it's such a hard line to draw. Like where does exploit begin, and where does cheat, or where does an exploit begin and using game mechanics as intended stop, right? For me, the line is just kind of like, does this make the game too easy to the point where it's no longer fun? Then I'm like, all right, maybe I'll ease up a little. Okay, wait. I'm in Verona. Okay, so Verona doesn't care anymore, actually. I will stop improving rep with Verona just because I would rather have the extra bit of diplomats. And then, okay. We can do 63 per. Regulars are... So these guys are 3. So I can recruit these 5, I think, almost instantly when need be. And then I could get more. I could maybe get a men-at-arms and then a handgunner unit, and then we'd have combined arms because I'd be still mostly cannons and cavalry, but I'd technically have combined arms. All right, thank you for the raid, Chico. Thank you. How was Zelda? I was lurking a bit earlier. I hate to say it, I've never actually played a Zelda game in my life, even though I know they're supposed to be quite good. We had a good time, though. We had a good time. Welcome in. Guys, please go check out Shaco. They do a ton of fun and cool games. We also play Baldur's Gate with them every Friday, and it is a fantastic time. Institution, I need you to spread to me. Spread to me, damn it. I just want it. I just want it bad. I need it bad. Disloyal subjects, the Bank of Medici. That's not my problem, man. That is not my problem if you don't want to be on my side. Oh, we just had a lot of stuff happen. Welcome in, though. Did you end up beating Zelda today, or what did you get up to? Okay. State officials have recently discovered the meeting place of an underground art movement. Our officials are unable to catch the perpetrators. Managed to secure 3 art pieces that should be destroyed according to our religious censorship policies. Of course, destroying such a large amount of art could otherwise be used for goods of the Republic, seem counterproductive. It could be worthwhile to ignore the clergy complaints and secure the art for ourselves. Perhaps the art was left behind for us to keep. I get a well-known statue, poem, and painting. I mean, I'm kind of down to mess around with that. That sounds kind of fun. I like getting things. Ocarina of Time is a super safe pick. You ever want to take a look for yourself? Hell yeah. How did you like it? Or I'm guessing you're replaying it. What do you get up to with it? Are you just playing the game, or are you doing like kind of a challenge? Veneration of the Virgin Mary, the Blessed Virgin Mary, Mother of our Lord Jesus Christ, is the Queen of Heaven and meteor of many graces. As the most perfect woman, our Holy Mother grants her a seat at the right hand of God, or does it? Recent radical theologians have been arguing that there's no need for such intercessions. Are they right, or is the Holy Mother Church in danger from the borderline heretical utterings? We gain ooh. I really need stability right now, so sorry, the Papal States are gonna be kind of pissy at me. Sorry, Papal States, just playing a randomizer of it. Oh, nice. What do you get up to with the randomizer then? How did that go? Yeah, so we're at plus 53, and that's going to be going up as we start staffing some of our more understaffed armories. I think we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. And I can almost afford getting our 5th cannon. With our 5th cannon is going to come... well, mostly just a lot of explosions. Because who knew having a lot of cannons would indeed make it really easy to blow stuff up. We unlocked the Carrack as well. Alright. These cannons also better help me besiege places quicker. I desperately need to be able to siege places quickly, because I am going to have to deal with Austria popping in and deciding that they're not my biggest fan, because they don't like that I'm attacking another HRE country. So being able to just pop down walls with a bunch of cannons will help big time. All right. All right, let's merge these guys in. Oh, they're actually already in. So I guess our army isn't great just because of the lack of training. Okay. We could, what are we at? Got 3,600. I could try to recruit 2 more units, 2 more, 3 more. I could recruit 3 more units of light cavalry. I wonder if I should just get men-at-arms, though. You won't matter if they like you or not. That is actually true. I will eventually fight the Papal States, so I guess I don't really have to care if they like me or not. I guess I could get because these are my light infantry, yeah? I guess I could get my men-at-arms, right? I could get my men-at-arms here. And then once I have my men-at-arms, then I think maybe I get a unit of men-at-arms, just so that way I have like a solid front line that's not... a solid front line of infantry that's not just a bunch of cavalry. It's super fun. This time you were really looking for a specific item while slowly running out of spots to check. Ooh, what were you looking for? Out of curiosity, what is my full maintenance cost on the military? Full maintenance cost for the military and forts is... okay, I can afford it. That's good. As long as I can afford maintenance cost, I will be happy. I think maybe we just go for it, actually. I think maybe we just fight. I mean, getting 15 artillery barrage is cool. Maintenance cost is kind of high, but if I go for no, actually, I think this is fine, because if I go much higher, then I'm going to have a really big problem with maintaining the rest of our, what do you call it? I'm going to have a really big problem with maintaining our econ, because I'll take a really big hit otherwise. All right, I think I do Senato. I think I ask to fight. Yeah, actually, coalition is gone. Ooh, it looks like the coalition against me has been disbanded. So, do you want to be my friend, Mr. Papal States? I'm going to betray you later, but for now... it's only 5.5. I'm going to maybe try and get the Papal States to join me and take Northern Italy. We're going to get the Papal States to join me, I think. I think that could be very good for us, actually. Grab some food now? Hell yeah! You have to tell me what you get. You have to tell me what you get if you're able to come back, because I like hearing what you guys eat. Okay. Hussite victories in the Hussite Wars. The heresy endures. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so I think Italian wars are starting soon, would be my guess, because it seems like the game always wants to have like an event happening. Oh, they don't want to do that anymore. Okay, never mind. Let's cancel that and instead look at declaring war on Ferrara. If I want to declare war on both Ferrara and Venice, let's see. They're at 7K. I'm trying to see if they have... I wish I could see how many of their units are regulars and how many are just regular, or the levies. Because my guess is they're mostly levies, right? My guess is they'd be mostly levies. Making some grilled feta cheese with spices? Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Actually, and also, how likely is Napoli to join the war? Because I'm probably going to need them. Oh, they actually would just join straight up. All right, let's do this. We'll do 27, because that should get me the 50. Oh, we're not quite to 50%. Increase opinion? Sure. I guess those random guys will like me. I'm going to ask for a cause. Ooh, almost double clicked on the wrong guy. Causes belly on Ferrara. Let's grab it. All right. And now we have our approved claims. Our general is okay. We're going to go to our income. Let's see. What are my spending costs? I'm spending a lot on diplomatic spending. Maybe I lower the diplomatic spending cost a little bit. My capacity is... because I don't really need this to go up. I'll do like 0.5. I think this is fine. Okay. Let's throw up fort maintenance, throw up army maintenance. We're still at plus 40, actually, which is really nice to see. All right, okay, I don't want to take a loan, but if we have to, worst case we can. Also, one sec, I apologize. I am back. Sorry about that. Now, feta cheese and spices is a very, very nice meal. Cross his fingers on World Gen. What game are you making World Gen for, Alsora? Are you doing Songs of Six or something else? All right, I think we just declare. I mean, Napoli wants to join me, which is cool, because normally I have to like do a little extra, but we'll just do our Parliament approved claims here. Parliament approved claims, and let's do it. They're gonna grab... Actually, I'm gonna use my spy network in Venice. See if I can get No, but I want Venice to join the war, because if Venice joins the war, I can take their stuff and then piece them out separately, and hopefully that way I don't have to declare a second war on Venice. EU5. Oh, you're hoping the game doesn't crash. Oh, I was thinking you were trying to make get a good randomized world. That also works though. Hell yeah. Did you add on a bunch of mods or something? Okay, Parliament, definitely gonna bring in Napoli. Player war. Okay, let's do this. All right, so Austria is probably gonna join in, because that's what Austria does. We're gonna go to our military for levies. So that's gonna be 20% debuff in production. We're gonna raise all levies here. Now, if I need to, if it turns out that what do you call it, raising levies hurts our econ too much, I will just disband them and we'll try our best with a kind of just a bunch of men-at-arms. But if it doesn't hurt us too bad to raise levies, I am okay kind of keeping them where they are. Okay, so 13,000. I want you guys moving up here. You guys moving up here. Go right here. Okay. It didn't. Let's see. I guess we'll see next month. But it doesn't look like it hurt our econ too much. Looks like it definitely could have been worse. I merged the strongest unit, and then. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Awesome. Okay. Now that I've done a lot of work on getting my markets really good. I still do make a lot of money from RGOs, but now that my markets are in a much better spot, I'm able to I don't have to rely as heavily on maintaining high levies. I'm going to send these guys over here. I think these are all levy units. We're just going to kill them. These wouldn't be surprised there's something that are incompatible with each other, especially the ones that add nations. Are you doing like an Anabar type thing, or are you just adding like more nations to the standard world? I think they're trying to... Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that went way fast. That went a little too fast for me. I didn't see that in time. But still, that's 5K gone. Very cool. So that's already a major victory for me. It's already a major victory, which I love to see. Yeah, they have... I guess Venice is the only one who has some amount of regular troops, but it's not going to be enough. Yeah, so there's that 1.5K that Ferrara has over there. I'm guessing this is probably... I'm guessing this is probably Aquiella's troops here. We should be good. Oh yeah, we are doing fine. Okay, wow, these battles are really fast. Holy cow. They had light infantry, which I think is what levies are counted as. They had some heavy infantry, some cavalry, some heavy units. Now these guys are coming in. You might want to turn around. You guys can turn around. Oh no. I would really suggest turning around, man. Okay, that actually got us guys. So I think that's yeah, that's a good chunk of their guys gone, which is cool. I do like that. I guess we can take... I didn't realize that this is actually a town to besiege. I'll besiege this for now, and then we'll go to their actual main capital. All right. Looks like Venice is over here, and they're doing some shenanigans. Oof. Do I want to go over? I think I killed them. I think I should kill them now. I know somewhere they still have apparently 39K. No, they don't. Okay, so this is all of Venice's army. This will be all of my army against all of Venice's army. I think I win. I think I do win this. While our number of regulars are roughly equal, I have way more just levies I can throw at them if need be. I've also got a decent military commander, so I think I'll be all right. Okay. Let's wait here, make sure our morale is good. Let's rebalance our formation. And let's go down to here. Oh, it looks like they're going to relieve my guys at Remen, which is fine. Yeah, we're losing a little. We'll hold right here, and then we'll move over. Because again, I just want to make sure I have full morale when I go into them. Because just because we have a lot more numbers than them doesn't mean that we can't lose. I have learned that the hard way. I've learned that very much the hard way. Ooh, okay. So this is a bit problematic. They bought a mercenary army. They bought a whole ass mercenary army, but they're low on morale. We're going to move up here and kill these guys before these guys can move up to reinforce. Because they're going to be low on morale, and hopefully we can get them before they recover. They recovered. They're going to recover. All right. Oh, not the other 12. Holy cow. That's another mercenary army. Oh, I think we're going to have to retreat out of this. I think we're going to have to retreat. Okay, we're holding for now, but I don't like all these guys approaching from up there. We're still doing we are doing a lot of damage. Maybe? Are we? No, we're taking really big losses. Retreat. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay, so they just hired, I don't even know how many mercenaries. I think they genuinely just hired like 20K mercenaries. Oh, I'm starting to see what you guys meant about having the AI not be allowed to just keep hiring mercenaries like that. Wow. It didn't crash due to world compatibility. It just had some weird overrides. On the other hand, removing one of the mods and applying crash the game. Weird. That is a weird one. Not quite sure why it would do that. All right, well, we've got some more levies down here and some men-at-arms we can give. Move these guys down here as well, and we'll have them all group up together. Yeah, I think Napoli's about to throw and make me lose. Actually, no, I think they'll win that. They're probably going to lose this fight right here, but we're still maintaining roughly 50%, which is good. And they will hopefully run out of money, and they just keep hiring more mercenaries. Every time I look over, they hire more mercenaries. Yeah, that's true. If I don't pay them, someone else is gonna, I guess. If I don't pay them, someone else will. I have learned that lesson today. Does Japan start fully together for vanilla? I do not know. I would be surprised if it did. I don't imagine. I can't think of why it would. Cannot think of why it would start fully together. Because it would make sense that it'd be all broken up into like the various clans. Okay, let's move back up here. And then we're actually doing okay. It's really this 118. Yeah, they just have 10. Oh, you're kidding me. They just have 10 stacks of light and 8 stacks of heavy infantry all together in a massive mercenary stack. Meanwhile, I mean, if Napoli can keep winning these fights over here, actually, though, at the very least, they're grinding down a lot of their manpower, even if they are getting losing me a lot of war score. You're really confused because you remember having a pirate thing over there. I was going to say, I don't think they start all together. I think they do start broken up and on various different like little missions, various different things to do. Yeah, I don't know why my gold is in the negative now, but it's not too bad, so we're fine. Probably something about getting a bunch of my men killed, if I had to take a guess. Let's rebalance the army as well. As far as reinforcements go, we could wait a little bit. Get some of these guys Oh, I think it's because I got a bunch of... Oh, damn, they wiped some of my cannons. We could wait for some reinforcements. I think we try going to kill this guy right here. I think we try and kill this guy right here while these guys run away. Get rid of that little 3k stack. And then, yeah, kill this guy. Luckily, they're... Well, I don't know if luckily is the right word, but no one's really taken any land. It's just been casualties so far. Cannot move here because I lack access. Oh, you're kidding me, but they can. I can ask for access. The papacy, may I please have military access? I would like, yes. Thank you. You fools, you thought you could run from me into the papal states? No, no, no. No, no, no. Not today. Not today. Because yay, Chinese mods. You're totally clueless on what one did that. What are you trying to add with all your mods out of curiosity? Okay, the cannons actually did some nice work there. And yep, okay, that's good. Wasn't too bad of a casualty there. Let's go back to Firenze. I think maybe we wait a little bit. Okay, Venice is really the only one still in this fight here. I think I wait in Firenze, replenish my troops a little bit. This 15k, oh, I also need to make sure that I can allow attachment. Napoli still has 43,000 levies and 7,000 regulars that they can have come, help me out. So I'd like to see them maybe utilize those. They're all the way down here. If you would please make it to the front line. Toho Wuthering Waves in Otherworld. That is how does that fit into medieval Japan? That I guess Toho. I mean, I guess so is it like an entire map overhaul, or is it just kind of adding them as nations? Oh, I completely forgot Parliament's in session right now. This is not going to be a very conducive Parliament. Yeah, so they have about 30k. Yeah, so I think most of their guys are just mercenaries now. To be fair, they're not very good mercenaries. Well, a lot of them are just light infantry, which I do stomp. But I need to take, I could take on this 15k and I think I'd probably win. I think I'd probably win that. But with the 17k there combined, that's the problem. Let's see, how are my units looking? Overall, we're looking a fair bit better. We're looking a fair bit better here. Some of our cavalrymen are a little low. I think we wait maybe one more month for... I don't know if this guy's ever gonna... Oh, wait, there's an army over here. I'm gonna send my guys up to attack the army right here and join the Napoli army. And then together, we should be able to win this fight. Actually, we'll wait right here. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I didn't realize that'd put me in the fight with them. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to wait to get my morale back because I'm entering at low morale. I think I win this. Okay, with my allies, yeah, I win this. Ow, though, that hurt. That hurt a lot more than I wanted it to. Oh, and they got away because I didn't finish quick enough. Darn it. Trying to get the other one to work because it does add stuff to the map. Hell yeah. I mean, that sounds pretty cool. That does sound pretty fun. I'll honestly just chill with the Napoli army here. I think both of us combined right here will be enough to prevent their big stack from winning. We'll have roughly equal numbers. I still have a decent amount of guys here. Also, I don't know why we're so positive now. Oh wait, hold on. Why do you leave? Where did you? Am I getting siege somewhere? No. Where are you going? What are you doing? I'm a little worried now that stack might come from up there to come fight me down here, especially because I don't really care about being here. I kind of just want to say, oh no, I think this 19k is going to stay with me then. Okay, 19k is going to just stay with me. Hell yeah. Let's just speed this siege up a little bit. Okay, so there's the 17k. These guys are probably going to lose. I don't think I can get there in time. I might be able to get there in time to finish off the remnants, though. I might be able to get there in time to finish off the we have the 20k, and then we have 80. No, I think we're fine. I'll just let Napoli grind their manpower into Venice here. That's fine with me. Welcome in, Silver. Hope you're doing good. There's a crack in your beer. Truly tragic. Indeed, indeed. How do you command more troops? What you're going to want to do is find a quartermaster. Quartermaster does give a flat increase to the amount of troops you can command. Additionally, you're going to want to increase your own leadership skill. That will also increase how many troops you can command. Yeah, so they're going to lose over here, but they're going to have... Actually, they only killed like 2k. But again, I mean, it's 2k mercenaries for like 7k random like peasants. I'm fine with the trade as long as it's not my random peasants, you know? As long as it's not my random peasants being killed, that's fine with me. If they do go over here, I will probably go up to help because I do think I could win that. I do think that with my help, they could win. No, yeah, with 40k, I don't like how they keep splitting themselves up, but I think it's fine. We just need to start taking some of these lands here. Wait, why do I get 0 artillery bonus? Huh? I have artillery, do I not? No, I don't. They all died. I'm like, why do I get no artillery bonus? I don't know, maybe because all my artillery died. That would do it. Any tips for making money? Honestly, just gotta fight bandits. Just gotta fight bandits and keep on fighting bandits and keep on fighting bandits, and eventually you'll kill enough bandits. And then eventually you'll kill enough bandits, and then you won't have to worry anymore because you'll have killed all the bandits, and then you'll have enough money. That, and I'd say tournaments can be okay money. You don't make a lot of money from like winning the tournament, but you get rewards that you can sell for a couple thousand each if you win the tournament. And then what else? There's also, what's another good way? There's also, if you can become a mercenary, you have to get to clan tier 2, which you just do by, I'd say by killing bandits, and you'll just get more renown, which you can see if you press the, if you go to the clan tab and look at the top right, you can see your tier and what your renown is. When you get to clan tier 2 and 50, you're able to become a mercenary for a lord. So to do that, you would just go to a lord and ask if you can be a mercenary, and they'll usually tell you yes or no. Then you basically get extra payment every time you kill a bandit party. You also are then allowed to go kill other like enemy lord armies if you can find a small one, and you'll get good payment for that as well. Are these mountain blade tips? They are. You had to chug it only with a little puddle. Could have been way worse. I see. Well, be sure to drink responsibly, okay? Always be sure to drink responsibly. Kind of surprised they didn't try to, like, naval invade me. I mean, granted, Napoli is carrying pretty hard. I know I was kind of talking shit about them earlier, but they're basically just grinding themselves into the wall known as Venetian mercenaries until Venice runs out of money to hire and can't hire mercenaries anymore. That's essentially their strategy, and it's been working pretty damn well. I'm gonna hang out in Bologna. Enforce land stripe? No. I'm not going to do that. Unfortunately, it looks like Austria is joining now, which is annoying. But we're going to just wait here and replenish some of our troops over the next few months. Especially because I want to get my artillery back. Because if I get my artillery back, then I can start getting fort bonuses for when I attack forts and whatnot. I don't know where... Okay, so this guy... So I basically get a free 17k stack that just follows me around. I'm a big fan of that. Or he'll leave. He might also just leave. I don't like this right here. I'm going to go sit in a Mola, actually, to replenish. We're going to replenish in a Mola. Reason being, if I need to stay in friendly territory so I can replenish my guys, but if he moves down here, I should be able to quickly hop over and help out if he decides to take the fight to my ally. Also, let me go to Napoli. Let me make sure I'm giving food to Napoli. I'm not... That might be... I am giving you food, yes. I'm pretty sure we do because we're allies. I'd be very surprised if I don't get to get food, if I don't get to give food to my allies. So Austria joined the war against us. That's a little bit of a problem because they're basically Napoli. Actually, Napoli's still a bit stronger than them, but they're the equivalent of Napoli, where they just have a lot of people to throw at you. All right, I'll move over here for now. I'm pretty sure I can take on this army right here if need be. Do I get artillery bonus? Why do I get 0 artillery bonus? I have, even if I don't have a full unit of artillery, altogether I still have like 500 of them. Because I do want to take Ravenna. I want to take it before Austria gets here. It'll probably take them a couple months. And hopefully in that time I'll be able to take Ravenna, because they're probably going to beeline straight for me. I don't know where the hell Napoli went, but I'd like it if they'd come join me as well. Did you figure out what was causing the problem, Alsora? You figure out what was causing the problem? They are going to get ticking war score, which I don't like. But we've won enough battles and sieged enough things that we're kind of able to offset that. All right, nice. That's looking pretty good here. Okay. I think somebody just ran their units into me and died. I think somebody just ran a bunch of units into me and got themselves killed, but it gave me a bunch of free extra dudes. I got like 1,000 extra guys, so that's pretty cool. They now exist? Hell yeah. Very, very cool. I like the sound of that. I guess they're like trying to use ships to transport people, I think. No, please don't leave, dude. Please don't leave. I need you to just stay just stay with me, man. Why did I lose support here? I don't know why they're just standing on that random place. Okay, these guys are going away, which I don't like because that likely means they're going... Are they going to take Bologna? Where are they going? I mean, I guess they could walk all the way around to go for Genoa, but that'd be a hell of a walk. I don't think they're going to do that. Hope they don't do that. Okay, yeah, fort level 2. All right, we're going to take Ravenna. And then we're gonna take Freya. I don't necessarily want to take Modena as a province. So instead, I'm gonna take this because I want to get basically this whole kind of coastline right here. And then if I can get into Venice as well, that'd be cool. But at this point, I'm probably not gonna be. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. So I'm just gonna aim for. Well, I mean, I guess if I'm just aiming for all of Ferrara, I might as well just take all of Ferrara, right? What I could try to do is maybe Pisa, Aquileia. Do you want to just dip? No. Okay, yeah, no, so Austria sent an army over here. Please stop to recover your morale, I'm begging you. Me looking at them, just begging them to stop to recover their morale. They are sieging Genoa, which I'm kind of not the biggest fan of, but it looks like Napoli is on it. Yeah, they've got 30k heading right here. There's no way they lose this, I say, as I'm about to inevitably watch them lose. Did they lose? No, they won. Okay, cool. Good job, Napoli. That's what I'm talking about. And okay, so somebody has hired about 50,000 damn mercenaries because I don't know why they're at 50k right here. That number doesn't seem correct. Oh, come on, just get this roll. Ferrari win. We're gonna get it soon. Oh, I want to kill those guys. I want to kill those guys because they're really weak right now, and it'd be a really good time. But I don't trust the AI not to leave the siege. Yeah, I don't trust them not to leave the siege. They might be coming to fight me. No, they're gonna try to siege over here, I guess. I mean, that's cool, man. You're gonna get killed by Napoli, and now you're full dead. Now you're fully gone. Okay, there's the 20k Austrian army right here. Can I please succeed? Okay, well, I think we win this. I do think we win this fight here. God, I just need this to succeed. I'm begging you. Okay, please don't go join the fight right there. I just need the siege to end so I can go attack right here and we can crush the 20k Austrian army, which is actually almost entirely levies, it looks like. Actually, yeah, that's almost entirely levies. We would annihilate them. I might not even need Napoli for that. Okay. Hold on. Is there... they're going to get crushed. Trying to think if I should go help them or not. I don't even know if I can make it in time. Okay, what do I have? I have 2,000 light cav, 640 artillery, 1,000 light infantry. They have, can I see what they have numbers wise? Can I see what you're working with here? You have 20. Okay, right now they're mostly levies. What about these guys? These guys are mercenary troops. So these guys are mostly crossbowmen, men-at-arms, cavalry, heavy cavalry. No, I can't. Well, actually, what are my allies working with? What are my allies working with? You have... Okay, you have 3 units of crossbowmen, 5 units of men-at-arms, cavalry, heavy cavalry, submit. Maybe plus the guy down here, assuming this guy follows. It's just if I go and I lose, I might lose my whole army. But if I win, then I think it's GG. And I think I win. I don't even know if I can get there in time. If I were to go, how long would it take me to get there? Oh, I can't go directly there. I have to go through I have to go like this. I'm assuming my allies are going to join me. What are my allies working with down here? I'm just trying to do some mental math of numbers here. Some mental numbers math. This will be a 25. That'll be 25k against around 38. If these guys join, like I hope, it'll be 32 on 38k. I don't think these... No, we don't. Because I don't think these guys can make it in time. I think we let this unit die. And then we have this unit defend up here. Yeah, they're going to defend with me right here. And then these guys are really weak right now. I think we attack them now that they're weak. I think we attack them now that they're really weak. And their morale is shot. Because they're at like half morale at the moment for a lot of them. I think we go right now. Question is, are my allies going to join? My allies aren't joining me though. Actually, no, we just wait. No, we wait. Because there's 26k right there. No, we wait. Because if they wanna beat me, it looks like I guess they did enough damage to bring him down to 26k, so we do outnumber them now, actually. We do outnumber them now, so we're fine. I'd like this damn siege to progress already. I don't actually know why I'm sieging right here. I don't really need to. They're probably splitting up to go siege Bologna. I'm fine with that. I can take them when they're split. I can kill them when they're split. All right, espionage takes effort. That's not good. Wait. Oh no. I lose Diplo capacity. That's not great. Come on. I have failed this 28% roll, I want to say 7 or 8 times now. It's been a hot minute since we succeeded it. War score is Not going great. We do still have numbers on them, though. They've got to burn through their mercenaries at this point. They've got to be out of mercenaries by this point. Austria was a nice little boon for them. If it wasn't for them, they would have been out of this war a long time ago. But I think this is it for them. Can I just maybe get Austria out of it? No, they don't want to leave. Okay. Say maybe I could just get Austria to leave, but they don't really feel the need. Huzzah? Hell yeah. What's the huzzah for? Load over tweaking Mito, fine. Nice. Do you play Path of Exiles or any other games like that? Not really. I think the closest one I'd play to that would be Warframe, and I know that's not even that close. Okay, I need to take this damn city so I can take Ferrara. So if I don't take Ferrara, then they can force a white peace, which I really don't want. I've been at this siege for... Why does it say I've been for only 60 days? Excuse me? I've been at the siege for much longer than 60 days. It's been much longer than that. Damn it, I thought that was the message that the siege had fallen. Like and shot. I can't embrace this because I don't have enough stability. Damn it. No Diablo. No Diablo. I've heard good things about it, but I don't know. Games like that aren't really, I feel, my thing. I've never been super enamored with them for whatever reason. Which is a bit of a bummer because I know they are supposed to be like really good games. But yeah, they just kind of never clicked for me. We're gonna wait. We're gonna get our cannons remade. I need to get my cannons refilled so that I can actually get the siege bonus that I desperately require. Slow down a little bit. Okay. So there's 25k of them somewhere. I don't know where. Or I know it's up there roughly. I need this 20k to stay with me. And then we can fight this together. Okay, hold on. I might... that's really bad. Monopoly is just throwing right now. You too much repetitive grinding for you as an older adult, but it's definitely your jam when you were younger. I think that's kind of for me as well. I find, especially for like Warframe, I think it's a cool game. I could not grind that the same way I do now as I did when I was a teenager, right? I don't have it in me. And I feel like something like a game like Diablo, where I don't have that kind of initial, I guess, I don't want to say love for it, but like I don't have that, I guess, as close connection because I just haven't played it. I didn't play it when I was younger. Starting that grind would just be like, it'd be too much for me. I guess I don't have the nostalgia for it necessarily. Okay. We've done a pretty good job of rebuilding our forces here. What are you doing? I wish I could just tell this guy to come help me out. I'm gonna move right over here. No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I just have to wait I just have to wait for 32 days. Let's go over here. Because these guys, I can't beat these guys, unfortunately. I'm gonna move down here. Genuinely, what are you doing? I'm gonna try to bait them into chasing me if I can get them to chase me down here. Okay, they're on. Where are you going? What are you doing? It's definitely your jam with the number when you're with the nostalgia. Yeah, I think the nostalgia helps a lot for games like that and kind of continuing to play them. But for me, I just don't have it. So I'm kind of like I don't know if I want to get into that kind of a grind. I don't know if that's a grind I want to necessarily begin. I think I need to hire a mercenary army, unfortunately, which I hate to say. I really hate to say it, but like I desperately need manpower. A mercenary army could do it. I can maybe get this guy. 5 units of horsemen. 5 units of horsemen would be pretty good. 11 archers, 1 man at arms. Kind of meh. This guy has some cannons. Problem is I need them to have like under a 20 monthly cost or else I'm going to run out of money. I don't think any of them will though. Yeah, even the cheap ones. It's like I get the best I could get would be like this guy here. Which is, I mean, that is actually, that's like 5,000 troops. That's not bad if I get this guy. That would be 5,000 more troops. Wait, is this the... No, this is the mercenaries. I was going to say, if this is the levy, I could do it. But no, so they have way more light infantry, way more... The only thing I have on them is light cavalry. I do have a lot more cavalry and a lot more artillery, but that's not going to be enough. Diablo definitely tuned for younger minds, the younger hero complex. I think, yeah, also it's like the dopamine hit of like I need to get that one item that's 3.2% better than my current item for my build to finally reach its peak is like, it's not something I feel that I really crave as much. Well, I can't say that. I do like maxing out stats, but I think my tolerance to grind for that kind of level of commitment has definitely gone down over time. To grind out repetitive runs for a tiny stat bonus. Yeah, exactly. It's like, for me, Warframe is like the closest game I played to that. And I used to play specifically for the grind to make like the best Warframe possible, right? But eventually I realized, I was like, well, I don't actually like, I can kind of one-shot most things. And at this point, I'm just trying to do content that's like basically hard for the sake of being hard. Like it wasn't hard because of mechanics. It was like, this is just hard because it's a pure stat check and I'm just grinding to pass a stat check. So I wasn't really having fun. Like I don't mind difficulty or even like putting a lot of time if it's like a new mechanic nowadays. But if it's just I'm grinding for the sake of passing a stat check, I'm like, I don't know about that one. When I was younger, though, for sure. Yeah, the dopamine realization as well. Where you shit grind is for obsolete man. Yeah, especially. It's like, it's at least for Warframe, it's not like if you grind for something, it doesn't just become obsolete. It's just, like you can still do endgame content with a lot of stuff that's like, well, where are you going? Why are you just abandoning me, dude? Why are you... All right, man. I mean, I can't really do anything. I guess I can just wait for these guys to die. I can go maybe try taking Modena, perhaps. But yeah, the realization of like, I'm not enjoying this anymore was kind of oh, well, if I'm not enjoying this anymore, why am I still playing this game, right? But how did they occupy it? What do you mean you occupied it? That was... My fort maintenance is 50%, right? My fort maintenance is up. How did they occupy that in one turn? Huh? What the hell was that? Excuse me? What the hell was that? What do you mean occupied? Okay, that actually pisses me off because we spent like 2 years trying to take that one, honestly, fairly useless city. All right, I think we have to buy mercenary. I think we have to buy some mercenaries. I mean, I could get regulars, but I don't really have the money to I don't have the time to recruit them. Necessarily. I kind of do. But I think I'd just get more out of mercenaries, right? If I go to gather a new mercenary army, for just $20 a month, I can get... Let's see, I get 5,200 guys. I can get 3 crossbowmen, 2 handgunners, a horseman. I'd rather get the men-at-arms, probably. For $700 and 20 a month, I can get another 5,400 units that are pretty solid on the front line. For a little bit more, I can get 14 archers. I don't think I want 14 archers. Oh, okay. 12 footmen. If it was 12 men-at-arms, maybe I'd consider it. No, these are getting too expensive in the monthly cost. Because I need to be pretty damn close to 0 on monthly cost if I want to be able to maintain this war. I think we grab this guy, 5,400, 3 crossbowmen, 2 men-at-arms, 1 cavalry. I don't know if it's going to be enough to beat this. But it'll at least close the margins a little bit. So whenever Napoli stops fucking around, pardon my French, I'll be able to do what I need to do. So let's recruit that guy. If I can remember to recruit him and stop swapping around. Maybe I just get this guy. No, let's get the guy with it's 3 crossbowmen, 2 men-at-arms, and a cavalry. Let's raise him in Lucca right here. This reminds you of the old CK2, CK3 ally nightmares. Yep. I mean, I even have the best I can do is tell them, hey, you're allowed to attach to me. The problem is they're not doing it. The problem is, even though they're allowed to, their AI just isn't. And again, for some reason, they were able to just take the city in 1 turn, which really pisses me off because I spent about 2.5 in-game years taking it, and they took it in 1 month. But it is what it is. All right, my cabinet member, I'm not going to have anyone there. I don't want to spend the time to replace him. It's like they don't have a lot of manpower left, especially compared to me, but Napoli isn't coming to help. They're not coming to help. Ooh, are you going to... Let me try... All right, let me go down this way. They're going to push. They're going to push in Ramin. They're going to finally push. No, they're not. What the hell are they? What are these guys doing? They going to Perugia? No, they're going to Gabebo? Why the hell are they in Gabebo? And what the hell are you doing? All right, do I have to, like, I guess I just have to be close or else the AI isn't going to... Actually, I'm going to go up and take Ferrara. They have 1 death stack down here. If I just ignore that, yeah, that's their entire death stack. If I just go start taking Ferrara, then I can reset the counter up here, which I need to do. And I can also piss them off. Because I need to reset this counter, or else they'll be able to enforce a white piece. Ooh, kill this guy while we can. Let's kill that guy, and nice. Oh, we got 1,000. We got almost 1,000 guys out of that. That's actually huge. Actually, really huge for us. Let's get right here. Let's meet up with the mercenaries, and then we'll go for Ferrara. Again, I don't know why they're just sitting on Gabebo, but that's their entire... Hold on, is this... Napoli, you motherfucker. Napoli did a separate piece. Napoli did a separate piece deal and left. All right. That's fine. That's cool. Love that. Okay, to be fair, Napoli did grind like 100,000 peasants into they did grind like 100,000 peasants into the meat grinder. I suppose that was a pretty fair showing from them. They wouldn't have had to do that if they would have just, I don't know, stuck with me. They just stuck with me like they were supposed to. Okay, hopefully this guy stays down here. And then if I could take Ferrara, then we'll be in a really, really good spot. And then I might be able to... Ooh, peace offer from Venice. Venice is doing basically nothing, though. Thank you for the water. Thank you. Problem is, Venice is doing basically nothing right now, so I mean, I could wait. Austria is the only thing. If I can kill this 1 Austrian army, honestly, can I... What could I give you to make you... If I were to give you war reparations, I don't want to break my alliance with Napoli. Is there any... What if I, like, dismantled some forts? Do you want me to dismantle any forts? Like, what if I dismantle a fort in Geneva? I don't care about that. You get to humiliate me? I'm fine with this, actually. I'm totally fine with this. Okay, so I let them humiliate me, and I pay them war reparations. But if I do that, Austria just leaves. If I do that, Austria just dips out of this war here, and then I'm basically free to take all that I want. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I'll have to pay them some money for a bit, but that's whatever. War reparations, it's like 10% of my income in ducats. My income is... So it's like 14 bucks. It's a bit much, but it is what it is. It is what it is. That's your leaders getting humiliated? Yeah, for real. All right. They negotiate only for themselves. All right. All right, now they're on. And now this war is just this. Okay, so I win now. I win. Kind of sucks that I had to humiliate myself, but humiliation is literally just I lose prestige. Joke's on them. I'm already at like literally 5 prestige, so that doesn't really hurt me. And now I get to just take their stuff. Now I just get to take their stuff. And we should get taking war score pretty soon. Once we take the capital, we'll start getting the ticking war score. Now, the problem is Venice. I was hoping I'd maybe be able to take this as well from Venice in this war. Request to improve culture view. Sure. Why would I not? Why would I not view them positively? Foreign trade competition arises. There shall be no new tariffs. Our burghers are unhappy. I would like my burghers to be happy because I can tax them more. It does kind of suck I have to pay for the mercenaries, though, because I don't need them anymore. I don't need the mercenaries anymore, actually. So they're kind of just a waste. But, you know, it's fine. All right, and I have my cannons now, so this goes a lot quicker and is a lot faster. If I go right here, we get a +2 from our... So basically, we're just treating it like they don't have a fort. I don't know how to get more of a bonus, though. I have, like, 1,000 artillery on them. So I don't know if I just need to get even more artillery. Just get even more artillery, actually. All right, we have this. I can do... What can I do? Let's go to Age of Traditions, and let's do... Where is it? Let's get tax efficiency for some more money. Power projection, I think, gives us more crown power. Selling efficiency sounds pretty good. Estate enrichment. I'd like my estates to be less powerful, so that works. What else? I actually want to get this because I don't want rebels to be joining. I definitely want to get... Actually, this kind of whole tree of meritocracy is really nice. So let's get this and then finish out all of the Age of Traditions here. I think they should go a bit faster because it's, they're like lower tier techs. They're lower tier techs, so it should go faster. And I'm about to get a whole bunch of territory up here. The Song Heroes. Our censorship policy has prevented negative views and opinions from spreading too far during the hardship of war. As a result, our people remain strong, believing that victory is inevitable, as every pamphlet and news scrap contains only the highest praise for our nation's noble struggle. Hell yeah. Prospering Monas. I do like prosperity. Yeah, I'll take prosperity. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Granted, after I'm done, I'm probably going to get coalition into oblivion, but I should be able to call Napoli in to defend me for that, and then I just have to defend. Awesome. Northern Italy, super rich. Northern Italy is very rich, which I like to see. And I'm going to make it even richer when I'm the owner of it. And also, Gubibo's kind of... Okay, Gubibo, I see... Or sorry, that's Urbino. I see you with the 5K army. I see you putting in the work over there. You're a good little vassal, ain't you? You're a very good little vassal. And I keep having my chancellors die, but I can't really afford to replace them right now. Okay, again, it sucks. The only reason I'm in the negative is because I'm paying for these mercenaries. Once I stop having to pay for these mercenaries, I should be able to, I will be back in the positive, which is good. And also, since I'm fighting right now, I guess I'm technically, when I'm gonna need to not have war reparations to Austria because I'll be fighting other fights. Actually, no, this will be good because if Austria can't coalition me because we have a peace treaty now because of this war. So I should end this war as soon as possible and get the land I want, because if I do, then when that big coalition forms to fight me, Austria won't be part of it. Okay, we have integrated baloney. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. You are going to go, for now, just throw on reduce war exhaustion. Let's reduce war exhaustion. Because it is getting a little bit high, which I don't like. It is getting a bit high, and I need it to last just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. This cannot be true. Oh, I'm fine with this. I don't care about losing prestige. I need to keep stability. I don't care about keeping prestige. We'll take in more of these guys. All right. Again, I don't know why they were able to take Ravenna in one turn instead of the usual very long time, but it's fine. We're taking it now. The siege has only been going on for a very long time. Yeah, last time we failed this 28% roll a solid, I want to say a solid 8 or 9 times. That time we didn't, though. Let's go take the city right here. And then I'm going to see about taking Venice itself. I don't know if I'll be able to or not. Actually, that tax efficiency helped a ton. It just majorly, we just got like $10 per month off of it. Very cool. Okay, there's a 6,000 army right there. They're going to try to take this back. That's fine. I'll focus on this first because they're not going to take this before I take this. Unless I'm just incredibly unlucky. Mercenary contract expired. That's fine. I don't need them to finish this. All right. Go kill these guys down here. And they should die. Yep. Okay, they're dead. How much did I lose in terms of my cannons, though? Did I lose? Okay, I lost a little bit, but not too much. Can I get to Venice itself? Because I know in EU4, you're able to do like a blockade and not go on the island. But it looks like here that actually just doesn't matter because I am now on the island. I'm now on the island of Venice. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, they might trap me here, then I might starve to death. That might be a problem. Okay, I need you guys to start winning here. I need you guys to start getting some supply shortages on them and the like. Can I ask for food from this guy? Would you like to give me food access, please? I will pay for food access. Minus 30 because you don't like me. Let me change that. Let me change that and see if I can get some food from you. Because I really don't want to have to stop this siege. We have 100%, so I can take all of this, right? But I want to take the Venetian market. That's the big thing here. The Venetian market is going to be huge for me. That's like what I mostly desire. If I can grab that, then we have one. I'm going to go to the Senate. I'm going to ask for taxes. So I will grab, let's see, adaptation of humanist ideals. I'm fine with that. And I'm going to ask for additional taxes here just to get a little bit of extra income for a bit. We are going to start starving. Okay, they unconditionally surrendered. I don't care, though. I'm not here for you. I'm here for Venice. Okay. Let's do this. Venice, give me your markets. That's why do you not accept? Seize land treaties. Why do you not accept? I guess, do I not have enough war score to do so? War score is only plus 17 against Venice, I suppose. Okay, that's fine. I'll keep fighting. I can and will keep fighting you, Venice. I can and will take more of your cities. Except I can't, because I'm actually stranded now, apparently, on Venice. It appears... Okay, so now they're able to strand me? Is that what's happening? Can I... Okay, I select you. Why can I not move? Why can I not go here? Okay, what if I just do a general thing here? And then this is going to generate so much antagonism. I already know it. However, okay, that's maybe a lot. that is a lot of antagonism. I mean, I have Napoli on my side. I still have a peace treaty with a lot of these people. I'll have enough money, like, I should have enough money to be able to buy mercenaries. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. Look, I don't want to have to fight Venice again. I have an opportunity to take all of the land I've been wanting and steal the Venetian market. Who will hate this? Menuda? I mean, Venice will hate that. Verona. I think altogether, most people are weaker than me now. I guess altogether they can get a little scary, but I mean, there's no guarantee they immediately declare. I think I will go and quickly reinvest in some more military, and then we just wait. And then we just wait and we rebuild and then we fight. And maybe I also send some people to the worst offenders of my diplomacy to have them not kill me. Yeah. Send demand. Oh, I can't send demand. Probably because it's too much war score. It might be too much war score. Okay. I mean, it'd be nice to have this, but I'd rather get all this. I'd rather get all this right here. So Ferrara will just disappear, and then yeah, no, that works. Okay. Let's do it. Okay. So we are now going to have a lot of people get very upset with us. So I'm going to go into my army. I have 200 total building levels at one location. Venice, what are you? Venice, hold on. How many buildings are in Venice? 195 buildings. Oh my. That's a lot of buildings. That's a lot of wow, okay. Very cool. Okay. Now this is where the fun begins. By fun, I mean I cry. Let's hire some advisors. Who is good at diplomacy? I need to hire you because I need to reduce war exhaustion very quickly because we're going to be having a lot of it. I'm going to go to you and switch to integrate province. I need to integrate Ferrara. I also need to integrate Venice. I need to integrate Venice right here. I also need to get people on here. So we'll grab this guy because he's quite good at that. And then I will go to Venice. Do I have another good? This guy is, I guess, the best, but he's not very good at his job. He goes right there. Okay. So we are about to have what is known as a major coalition form against us, which isn't great. Okay. I think Milan is the one that I want to have avoid fighting me. That's 36,000 people. We're going to maybe improve some We do not have a good relation, you and I, Milan, but maybe we can change that. Maybe we can change that. Okay, Tuscany is big now. Let's disband all levies. Okay. And, oh boy. Okay, we're getting a lot of money. We are getting a lot of money. We're just going to try and save as much money as we can. Demand a return on lawful territory. Decline. I'm not doing that, Austria. Not doing that. Okay. If I go to here, how far in pike and shot do I get my better levies? How far into pike and shot is it before I get the actual like next tier of levy? Is it halberdiers? No, definitely not. Matchlock levy. It's actually okay. It's actually pretty quick. Yeah, I'm gonna take a bit of a risk here. I'm going to embrace pike and shot. Going to embrace it, and I'm going to immediately go and research all the way down to that matchlock levy because I desperately need to get a better levy or else I am in a little bit of trouble. Else I am in actually a little bit of trouble, I think, is underselling it. I am screwed without a matchlock levy that I can use, so that way my levy will be much better than theirs. Also, if I could get up to, I believe Lancers are, no, Light Lancers as well. That would be helpful. Okay, in the meantime, you guys are going to hang out right here. Am I going to have these guys train? I don't think so. Looking at my army here. Oh, also, I need to go to my cultures. I need to accept Venetian culture because there's quite a lot of them now, or tolerate. I can accept them. Can I afford to accept them? A million is, we have a lot. Accepting would be 1.70. That's a lot. Venetian, maybe. I might be able to accept Venetian. No, I can't afford it. I'd go over my limit. All right, well, at least they're tolerated, so they hopefully won't be, like, totally angry at me. What? Why is Napoli breaking your line? Hold on, why are you doing this to me? Do I not have enough diplo capacity? I have enough diplomatic capacity. Napoli, I kind of need your help here, pal. They might not like what I have just done. They might not be the biggest fan of me stealing a lot of people. We're gonna send someone to help out Napoli's rep with me. Ooh, I really hope they don't, but I think they will. Crap. Okay, well, I mean, the longer we go without them declaring on me is the longer is, you know, the less likely they are. Administrative system. I have central council right now. Is there? I can get a confederal union. No, I like central council because it gives me centralization, which is what I'm trying to get. Oh, they're starting to join the coalition against me. They're starting to plot against me, damn it. They're all plotting against. Actually, I think I have a peace treaty with a good amount of these people, so they can't immediately declare. Some of them can, but not all of them. All right, go to cavalry. Okay, we have what's my cap here? If I go to my military, 4,700. So I can get 1,000 more guys. I think maybe I get a unit of men at arms just to have like 1 unit of heavy infantry just to like hold the line, I guess. I'm gonna do that. Except I can't afford it, so we're not gonna do that. Why is my income is rapidly changing? A second ago it was in the 90s and now it's at 12. Oh, actually go to you. Stop paying for max army maintenance and fort maintenance. I'm in peacetime right now. I do not need to do that. You need that rad income. I need as much income as I can get. I made a very, very aggressive move. And it's nice because now I own all of the northern Italian markets, right? I own good market land. I own good market share. The problem, of course, is that it came at, you know, now everyone has to buy for my markets. I do wonder if I feel I should be able to wage economic warfare. If anyone in northern Italy declares war on me, they should not be allowed to get food from me. They should not be allowed to buy food from my market. They should starve and then see how they like it. They broke off. Why? Why did you do that? I think they could tell I'm about to get like a major coalition ward. All right, if I need to, I can give up the land. I can give up Ferrara. I just need to keep Venice. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. I mean, it's only like plus 200. Could be worse. Could be worse. Again, just the longer we go without having war declared on us, the better. Would the Papal States like to join me? Maybe the Papal States would like to be my friends. Offer alliance minus 119 because we are the likely target of a coalition. That's fair. Ooh, I wish I could see the coalition. It says I'm close to being the target of an international organization. I'd like to see everyone in that coalition, though. Man, it sucks that they're all in the HRE, so we just generate 8 billion antagonism. Essentially, I'm going to have to fight, I think, the HRE. Palms with needs. That's, well, technically my problem. Oh, I'm waiting. I'm just sitting here waiting for the other foot to drop, man. The other shoe to drop. In the meantime, my estates are pretty happy with me. As a whole, as a whole, internally, I'm actually doing pretty good. Pavia. Oh, I didn't want Pavia to do that. Pavia is one of the bigger ones. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's a lot. Oof, okay. I mean, they're not all gonna attack me at once, probably. Please don't be a war declaration. Okay, that's just the issue failing. We are at negative stability now. That's actually quite bad. I also need war exhaustion to go down. I do need war exhaustion to also go down. I don't know how many people are in this coalition other than a lot. Even if all of them only supply like 1,000 levies, I think they might have like 50k levies to just throw against me. I do wonder what an unconditional, and there it is. Verona declared war. Okay. How is this gonna look? That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people, to put it mildly. What do you want exactly? What is your goal? Show superiority? What if I just surrender? Because I mean, if it shows superiority, they might. I don't think they take anything in a show superiority war, right? Gee, yeah, this is 58 countries and counting. I don't think they can take land in a show superiority war. So maybe we'll be okay. You guys go up here and kill this guy. You guys go kill this dude right here. Go right here. Try and maybe get some quick wins. No, don't let him get that win, because that's going to give him war score. Okay. That's a win for us. I'll take it. And another fight for us. Okay, that's another win. That's an E. All right, we're winning, guys. We're winning the war. This is good. This is good. We are winning. We can win this. We have this in the bag. Mercenaries would be helpful right about. Oh, crap. I need to go. Okay, these automatically came back on. Thank goodness. All right. Stop joining the coalition against me. Stop. Okay, I think they're joining the coalition, but they're not necessarily all joining the new fight. You go right here. Build this up. I'm going to try to avoid... I'm going to try killing these guys with their really small armies. If I can kill some of these smaller armies... Okay, you. I think this guy is all levies. These are all levy. I can kill this guy. I think I kill this guy right here. And then... Ooh, I don't like the amount of morale I'm entering this fight with. Thank you for the follow, Godfather. Welcome, welcome, and hope you're having a good day. How are you doing? What are you up to? Try waiting. Dang it, I didn't, because I think this is actual mercenaries here. Okay. Let's go back here. Let's wait a sec. And then, okay, we have waited. Let's rebalance. This army is also mostly garbage. We're just going to kind of go back and forth here and try to win battles. Try to win these nice, easy battles while they're still sitting in. Again, they have a lot of numbers, but they're mostly just levies and the like. They're mostly small battles of levy troops. We're at 19%. Okay. Can I can't peace out anybody? I can't peace out anybody? Really? Playing at Sweden yourself at the moment, going surprisingly well. Hell yeah, tell me about it. What have you been able to do so far? Thank you for the subscription with Prime. That's very kind. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out with us. I do need to update the little what do you call it, things that play. I made those 4 years ago now when I first started the channel in Adobe After Effects. Now I'm gonna have to pirate Adobe because I don't have my student. I don't have my student Adobe anymore, but I still like it. It's charming. Yeah, tell me about how your Sweden run is going. Our run here was going really well right up until it's going really well right up until we had. I may have bit off a little bit more than I could chew and generated like 200 antagonism. Although it's going better than I thought right now because we have a, what do you call it? They're attacking me with their really small armies. They're not like deathballing me. So I'm able to kind of get a bunch of small victories because I do have a good solid core of, like actual troops. All right, we're going to go over here and kill this guy of like actual professional troops. While most of these guys are just compilations of levies that I can grind through. But you can see these losses here. They're, I'm still taking losses, but 6K to 200 is pretty good on my end. So if I can keep up this kind of momentum here, I'm hoping that I'll be able to. Actually, Milan didn't join the fight, thank goodness. I can just keep this up and kind of kick some of these guys out of here with some nice easy wins. I think I'll be able to win this, or at least to leave with. I'll at least be able to make peace with minimal giving up stuff. Okay, because right now I could probably go and cede. Let's see. I could pay war reparations. Low-key, I might just try giving some war reparations and maybe don't want to dismantle any. What do you want from me? I could maybe just give up like a couple of these provinces here. If I can win enough, I might be able to give up like a random Ferrara province I don't care about and then end this war and then I don't get coalitioned and then I have 15 years before they fight me again, which I can build up massively in that time. Taking all of Denmark as well as Novgorod, and Estonia made them into 4 subjects, year 460. Nice! Hell yeah! That's what I like to hear. What did you do with Norway? Because they start in a political union, yes? If I recall correctly. Okay, I do want to try and grab that 3K. I want to try and get that 3K guy over there if I can. Also, if I can have my allies join right here, that would actually be really, really helpful to me. Ah, damn it, they're hiding in their allies that I don't have military access with. Okay, there's 4K over here. These guys have these guys... Ooh, actually, this would be a really good army to kill. I'm going to try to kill that guy over there. Because there's 4K. If I can kill him, which I think I will be able to, especially with my allies here, I should be able to kill him, and I should get a lot of war score from that. Okay, now he's got a few extra guys. Now they're looking a little scarier. I might raise levies. I was hoping I wouldn't have to, but I might have to. Still on PU and force culture on them, going to start annexing Scania after Scania is annexed. Nice. Out of curiosity, how long does it take for you to annex? Because for me, I was thinking of annexing like Gubino right here, which is just like a little guy. And it would take me until 1836, which feels kind of like a long time. Feels like a little bit of a long time. So I don't know if it's exactly easier depending on if you already have like a pre-existing personal unit. Okay, so we're not going over there anymore. We're not going over there anymore because they're going all in on Geneva, which is fine. Which is fine. Let's go and attack some of these guys over here, like the little 1 and 2K stacks. You don't think it's correct? Oh, really? Okay. That is actually good to know, because if it's not correct, that means I could hopefully actually one day annex something diplomatically. Oh man, there's a 20K stack there. Okay, so that's where the problems are starting to begin. We go here. Can I sue for peace? We're at minus 38. If I were to offer... I mean, if I offer war reps, that's 28. Spend one diplomat, see how long it takes. It's actually that long. You just cancel annexation. It's not a super big loss. That's true. That's true. I should probably do that at some point. I should do it that way. Okay. So I'm gonna... These guys are probably gonna just like go somewhere else. I'm gonna chase them. Is this 20k stack? I don't think I can beat. Yeah, I'm seeing... I mean, well... Actually, it looks like it's mostly levy. Which, you know, what are you? Actually not all entirely levy. So I'm thinking maybe I do... Okay, I'm gonna chase this guy down. If I can get... All right, let's try getting this guy. And then, okay, so that's one down. 38%. How's Geneva looking? Okay, they do have some big sieges going on, but that's okay. If I raise my own levies, I think I could take this guy. I think I could take him, actually. Because he doesn't have a lot of non-levy troops. So then I'd be hitting him with about 4k regular guys, plus my levies, plus this. If I win that... Again, I don't mind if I have to get humiliated. I don't mind if I get a little bit humiliated here. Oh, do they not want... Oh, wait, no, I need to do offer tribute. Damn, this is a hell of a coalition. Okay, release Urbino and Gubibo. I don't hate this, actually. I'm gonna be real. I don't hate getting rid of these little guys. I kind of forgot about them. -10 and war rep. They will not accept. Do they need a plus? Do I need 1 more % war score? I don't, because I don't even have to loot. They'll still be my friends. I could even just ask them to become my little dudes later, you know? I could do that. I mean, giving up these two for all of Ferrara and the Venetian market is an easy trade if I've ever seen one. I'm gonna raise levies. I'm gonna raise levies and try and kill this. I think if I raise levies, I'll be able to kill this guy, and that should get me... That might also give me enough war score to not have to give up my guys. I was kind of waiting to raise levies because I was hoping that I'd be able to use the matchlock levy. Ooh, okay, send right here, send right here. Send right here. I know we're a little bit low on morale. But if I can get... Okay, go wait in Ferrara. Okay, yep, because they're going to turn around and probably try to attack me. Let's turn around here. And then go away, because I don't want to get chased down. Oh, those guys are just leaving, actually. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Where are my guys being raised? Okay, they got raised down here. I need you to move up to here instead. And then you guys go back right here. Okay. Ooh, dang it. Okay, you guys just go like over there. Try to stay out of the fight. Try to stay out of this. Damn it. I think I accidentally had those guys are going to automatically walk into death. Damn it. That's not good. These guys will be here soon. I could try jumping these guys, but I don't like that 20k that's still around here somewhere, so I don't want to make any big moves until I get my full might, as it were. I mean, I've got time. They're not going to siege this down for a while. Not going to take that for a while. Same with Geneva. I have plenty of time if I can wipe all those guys. All right, merge in here. Balance the formation. Get our resolve back up. And let's move to Ferrara. We should be able to take that pretty easily. Geneva is going to last a bit longer. Oh, crap. These guys over here. Try to micro these guys like this so they don't die. Okay. Again, I'm seeing a lot of guys, but they're pretty small. Okay, we're good on morale. go kill right here. That's 5k, guys. Even if they're all regulars, I have about 5k regulars and then a bunch of levies, so I should be okay. I don't think they're 5k. I was gonna say, I don't think they're 5k levy or regulars. I think they're mostly levies. Yeah. We beat him in 20. Yes. Okay. So we got really big win there. Really, really big win. We're up to 50, almost 50%, which is really, really surprising for this war score. 53%. You want to make peace? They'll make a white peace. Oh, but do I get a little greedy? Do I get a little greedy? Let's see. I get war reparations, money, and they annul all treaties. I'm not offering tribute, am I? You know, I have no idea how I won that, actually. That really should not have gone that well. That really should not have gone that well. And yet it did. Actually, can I dissolve coalition? I can liberate this territory from them. No, I can't. Okay. That I might be pushing it. I might be pushing it. Let's get money because I like money. Okay. And with that, we won that coalition war. And I got war reps. Okay. There we go. Wow, I did not think we'd be able to do that. But go us. And I got to keep all my vassals and everything. Hell yeah. That's actually really good. Yeah, the coalition has been formally disbanded. That's what I love to see. That's what I love to see. Yep. All right. And let's disband all of our levies. And by the time the next coalition forms, I will have matchlock levies that are very, very good for fighting, which is very, very nice. I'm not quite sure why I'm losing money right now, though. Not quite sure why I'm losing money. I should be gaining it. I'm literally getting paid war reparations now. Expenses. Food diplomacy. I mean, I'm paying one set of war reparations, but I should be receiving others. Why did my income drop? Why did my cost? Oh, because I'm at max army maintenance. Let's turn that down. Let's turn that down. Okay. Back in the green. Ooh, does integrating Ferrara and Venezia cost money? It does not. We could probably get Napoli back. Offer alliance. No, actually, I'm not going to be able to because they don't like that I'm going to be targeted by a coalition here. The good news is I'm at actually. Despite fighting off that one coalition, there is still the second coalition, right? There's always more coalition to fight. Expand all levies there. There's always another coalition, right? So they don't like that I might be targeted by a separate one. However, I'm sending diplomats to make peace with those guys, so I'm hoping they won't declare. I'll improve opinion with you guys, try to make you hate me less, so that way you don't coalition against me. But yeah, I don't think I can rely on Napoli, unfortunately. But integrating these territories does not cost money, it just costs time and a cabinet position. But it'll be very, very, very worth it if I can get them integrated. Very, very worth it. Especially for Venice, because Venice has the market here. What I could do, and what I think I will do to get control, actually, if I go to you... So I need to get a road from Venice. Can I build a road from Venice? Oh, I can't. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I guess I could build it in Chiaga here. I could build a local governor up here. And then that'll increase Venice's max control. Because I think the max control right now is like, yeah, 9%, right? So let's go to you. If I want to build a road to the capital, huh? Do I? Oh, I'd have to. Oh, it's like trying to have me go through I'm trying to... I don't want to have to go through that guy. Also, I should have a road that connects to the capital here. I don't know why it's saying that I don't. I very much do. If I go to Bologna, I could build a local governor. Right? No, I can't. Why the hell can I not? Oh, is it because does it need to be integrated? But Bologna is integrated. I go a road from here. I build a road from here to here. Yeah, there already exists a road there. Zero Venice, proximity connects to the sea. Build a road from there to your capital. Increase proximity. Okay. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so I need to go here. Build a road to right here. I guess I'm not allowed to build a road because it has to go through Faenza. For some reason, it has to go through Faenza. I guess I can't not go through them. So it's not letting me build a road around them. Even though I should have a road that connects from the capital. Got a road right here. And then, I mean, this green road right here goes like the. Okay, I have to go like this. Okay, do this. Venice, and then Venice, Penis, and D. Derp. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good one. What are you up to? Okay. I think it'll take a little bit of finagling, but I think I just have to build a road from here to here. And then I can build a road from here to here, and that should help. Okay, let's see. How is this looking? That's a lot of antagonism. That's a lot of red. Can we ship opium to Geneva? We own Geneva, actually. So we probably could if I can get a good trade route for it. If I can find the trade route for opium, I will in fact do it. Can you guys stop joining a coalition against me? Oh, not Mantua. That's bad. Because they're probably gonna... They really want to declare war on me. I am improving rep with you, right? No, why am I not improving a rep with you? Well, I think I know where this next war is gonna start. Look, we won one coalition war, we can win another, damn it. We can win another. Honestly, as long as Milan doesn't join. As long as Milan doesn't join, I think we'll be doing a lot better. Oh, taking in exiles is really screwing us over right now. It's actually really screwing us over because they really hate that I did that. Okay, I don't know why I'm waiting. I need to either they declare war or we don't. Me making the game go slow is not going to make it happen any less sooner. I mean, I guess technically it will, but if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. If I can get my war exhaustion all the way down, that'll actually be really, really good for us. That'll help a lot because I want to make sure I'm going into this with the best possible shot. I'm also gonna go. I think. Okay, 41. You should make your own coalition so your coalition can beat up their coalition. I did that. It was me and Napoli against the world, and then Napoli decided they didn't want to fight the world because they're a bunch of losers. They're a bunch of losers and they're scared. They may also not have liked the fact that they sent about 80k men into the meat grinder. Counterpoint, if they had just stuck with me and not walked across the entirety of Italy and entered a fight with zero morale, maybe they would have kept those men alive. I hate to blame them for that, but you know, that was kind of their bad. Okay, that's good. That's good. Again, if I can get matchlock levies, then we are gaming so hard because all of their levies are going to be garbage. Their levy, I will hedge a guess that almost none of the levies that we fight against will have matchlocks. Which means because I invested in pike and shot damn near instantly. If I can just get these matchlock levies before this next war, I think we'll be okay. 500 matchlocks. It's actually going to be closer to like 12,000, 10,000, 14,000. We can technically get up to 14,000, it looks like. We have a fair bit more than that. So, no, I would like, currently we get 10K. I'd like to get higher though. If we can get higher, that would be ideal. As far as our integrations are going, these are going to take unfortunately, these are going to take a while. All right, let's speed it up. Either we get war or we don't. Or just military. Yes. Thank you. Honestly, I wish I could give it to you for free. Actually, does Hungary want to be my friend? How would you like to be my friend, Hungary? Would you like an alliance? No. Likely target of a coalition. Nobody wants to be my friend. Nobody wants to be friends with a guy who's imminently about to get jumped. I can't necessarily say I blame them for that one. His late lordship fell down a set of stairs to his death. That is unfortunate, to say the least. I guess this guy is kind of okay at his job. He's not great. I honestly have pretty bad advisors across the board. I do not have great advisors. Okay, come on. I mean, if I could even get as far as getting the light cavalry upgrade, ooh, that would be very nice. Because we have a lot of we are just nothing but cannons, cavalry, and carts. Okay, nice. War exhaustion is 0, which is really, really good. I'm gonna throw this guy on increase province. Can I anywhere to integrate? I could integrate Modena. Let's integrate Modena a little bit. No, we have Venetian Patriots now. I'm going to have you, what do you call it? Crack down on the Venetian Patriots, please. Slow them down. That's like the Russian meme where they all political opponents manage to fall out their upper story windows. That's like their... It really, that's a good point. Did our guy really slip down the stairs, or was he maybe pushed down there a little bit? Can we just eat the Venetians? No, unfortunately, I made them a tolerated culture, so we can't just eat them. We can't just eat them, unfortunately. I wonder, okay, if I make you accepted, I can't afford, unfortunately, I cannot afford to accept the Ligurian culture. Man, can't we just all be Italian? Why can't we all just be Italian? That would make this whole culture thing way easier, dude. But I guess not. I guess it wasn't meant to be. So no consuming of Venetians on this day. Okay, I'm gonna try to get like 3K gold. So if I get war declared on me, I'm just gonna go and get I'm just gonna get like 2 mercenary armies, and I'm gonna do my best. Okay, food access, yes. We have food access now. Please be my friend. I'll ask to improve culture. Okay, and then if I want to be in an alliance, I mean, if we can just not get coalitions. Died from drinking glowing tea. Died from enjoying a game of radioactive Russian roulette. You know, he wasn't just shooting blanks in his fertility. Actually, he was shooting blanks until he wasn't, or something. I think there's a joke in there somewhere. I do really want to train these guys because they get decent buffs when they're trained, but I can't afford to right now because I need money. Are we still on a crusade? I guess the crusade ended, didn't it? The crusade had to have ended because I don't know what else where else they would be. We have some unprofitable buildings, which I don't care about. We do have devastation, but that's almost been fixed. Truce is expiring soon. Oh, that's not good. Wait, that truce was only like, that was a very short truce. I kind of wish that truce was maybe a little bit longer there. I'm gonna go to my diplomatic corps. I'm gonna improve rep with Austria. If I can improve rep with Austria with the Maria von Habsburg, hopefully they won't join that coalition against me. And then, okay. I mean, we're looking pretty good. I mean, as far as just like pure, what do you call it? As far as just having pure, we are going to construct the gravel road here, and that should get us, pretty close to Venice. I could also go to Ferrara and I could build I guess, okay, I guess for this guy, I would have to finish integrating them to build the local governor. But we can do, if I can get a local governor here, that should increase the control to Venezia and to allow me to get to, what do you call it? Probably allow me to get a bit higher than the like 9% max I have right now. Build a carriage industry, call it Ferrari. You know, I do like the sound of that. I do like the sound of that, truthfully. That could be kind of nice. That could be kind of nice. Although I don't know if I have the, well, I do, I guess I have the income to do it. I do actually have quite a bit of income if I wanted to just build a carriage industry. For now, though, Geneva, is there anything I can do to make Geneva stronger? No, not really. Not really. Part of my brain is like, if I just get rid of all of these like little guys that keep declaring war on me, then there'll be no one to declare war on me, and then I don't have to worry about getting coalitioned anymore, right? If everyone who would declare on me in a coalition is dead, then there's no one left to form a coalition against me. I don't even have to worry about France. France has actually been remarkably chill with me. Actually, France dislikes me. France actually does not like me. It looks like they would hate me even if I try, even without the coalition. They would not want to be my friend. Who is strength rank 1? Is it China? Great Ming? It is indeed Great Ming. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. I was just wondering who strength rank 1 is, and it is Great Ming here. Okay, we just gotta wait it out, honestly. Just gotta wait, either they declare or they don't. That's pretty much how this is gonna go. We've almost got early arquebusiers I don't really care for, but matchlock levy would be great. I guess the falconet would also be nice to get after light lancers, and then supply convoy would also be nice. And advancement of the clergy. China moment. China's crushing it right now. They really are. They are doing quite good. If I look over here, trying to see what all is in this tree that I might want to grab. Oh, can I only have one local governor at all? I didn't realize there was a limit to them. Okay. No, that's fine though. That's fine. I do want to get this at some point then, because I would like to get one in Venice, so that way if possible, I'd like to get one in Venice so that I can have my 2 markets have really high control. Because right now they do not have very high control. How is Venice doing cost? They make an okay amount of money. They are costing me money right now because, again, I have no control over them. I think once I build this gravel road, I should have a connection from here, from my capital, all the way up to Mestra. I should have that connection, which is really, really good. Vesna here is being kind of annoying. Had early hunting guns researched. Cool. I don't care. Can I make you just become my little guy? Would you like to become my little guy? You're in a war with... Why are you in the 1st England Brabant? You know, not going to worry about it. Oh, no, you're a vassal of the Papal States. Oh, why do you hate me so much? The Papal States tolerate me. You shouldn't hate me. Your overlord tolerates me. That means we're basically besties. Okay. No, once I get these guys... I'm wondering if maybe I should go and swap my cultures around. Maybe, because right now I have a lot of Emilian culture. If I maybe because right now these guys are using a lot of cultural capacity. If I remove them from being an accepted culture, the Ligurian culture, right? I mean, I've kind of yoinked all of Geneva at this point. I could get rid of them, probably, and then I think I would be able to gain enough to make Emilian be considered an accepted culture, and then at that point I can get a lot more, maybe a lot more people. Really, I just got to get more cultural capacity. I got to get more cultural capacity. Wow, these guys are really... that's not what I wanted to see. Cecina, you bastard, I hate you. Okay, what does this war look like? Show superiority? Okay, this is less than last time. This is less than last time. I'm not seeing any big numbers. I'm just going to immediately jump these guys right here. And immediately jump them. They, actually, we'll go, like, right here. There we go. Chase him down and kill him. Get some early war score. Suffer! Are we? No, we won that pretty handily. So I say, are we doing good here? We are doing good. Okay. What else is there? I guess I could go down. I could take Cesena probably just for the love of the game. For the love of the game, the love of the hate of the hate. Actually, it's probably good they declared war on me now because I still have a truce with a lot of the other people who would fight me. So this way I have a little bit more time before I have to deal with the actual scary war. Let me go over here to my income. Turn on army maintenance, please. Turn on fort maintenance, please. I do want to have those on. I do need to have those on. That explains why my morale is so low. I was debuffing myself majorly. I will give you food access, get a little bit of rep with those guys. And if anyone wants anything from me, I'm going to give it to them because I desperately need to make friends. And that should be a wipe. And yeah. So those guys got wipes there. Love to see that. I'll try stealing it, honestly. If they're just gonna hang out. If they're just gonna be here and declare war on me like a jerk, I'll fight them. I'll fight them. Let's look right here. Okay, they have 59,000 troops, which I don't like. But if I can yoink Cesena before they get those troops down here, then I think that'll be really, really good for my war score. At the very least, it'll really embarrass them. And okay, what are you doing, dude? I think this guy took too much attrition from traveling, so he like had to force retreat back. We got some guys over here. Okay, I don't like all those guys over there. I mean, if they come through here, I'm going to see them long before they show up, right? They don't exactly get to sneak up on me because they have to go through all of my territory. How did this conflict start again? The big coalition? Oh, it started because I took almost all of Ferrara and the Venetian market, which it turns out people don't like it when you steal a major market and nearly wipe another major country off the map. So everyone is kind of like, holy shit, we gotta stop this guy. He's going crazy. And because why are you not? What is wrong with this guy? Why will this guy not just join my army? I don't understand him. So as a result, everyone hates me now. So you're like the Axis in the situation. I don't know. I don't think so, because okay, first of all, look, this was not a war of aggression. I'm uniting rightful Italian lands under rightful Italian rule, okay? Okay, first of all, let's establish that. I stole Ferrari cars, now the whole house is mad. Not only did I steal Ferrari cars, I was wearing fake. Ooh, okay, so I don't like that. So I'm going to go back to Firenze. I'm going to have you go to Firenze. And then I think I'm going to have to raise my levies, unfortunately. I didn't want to have to, but I think I'm going to have to. Some more like Mussolini. I don't like any of these comparisons. They make me look really bad, guys. All these comparisons are not very good for me. Why are there winged hussars? Don't worry about how I've somehow managed to unite Europe all the way against just me. How long until I get my matchlock? Because I'm wondering, matchlocks could theoretically be like a year out. I think we're gonna hold. We're gonna hold for now on getting the matchlock levies, and we're gonna try to hold out with just our regular standard troops, because if I can get to matchlock levies, that's gonna help a ton. It looks like they're mostly just stacking on Geneva, which is fine. That will take them a while to break through. You're the Italian Napoleon. Yeah, I'm Italian Napoleon. Thank you, Shirdanko. That is a much better comparison. One that I like because it doesn't, well, at least, was Napoleon a dictator? I mean, at least he's not one of the bad, terrible dictators, probably. I don't know too much about Napoleon, but I don't think he was like, he could have been worse, you know? Probably. Okay. I'm gonna go back over here. I'm gonna take Cesena because again, if they're gonna start a war against me, I'm gonna take their capital. I'm gonna take their capital and I'm gonna make them pay. Especially, I do wonder if I occupy their capital, if I'll be able to force them to just make peace sooner. They're actually already at 40%. They're not feeling too great about this war. As far as fielded, that is 58,000 fielded to my 7,000. Wasn't his nickname the Little Dictator? Probably. Realistically, yeah, probably something along those lines. He wasn't a despot and was some sort of enlightened and reformist autocrat. Exactly. I am a reformist autocrat. I can work with that. That's probably not the worst. Votes left. Do I want an imperial standing army? When implemented, everyone hates. Okay, so basically, if I vote yes, we're going to vote no because I don't want the HRA to be strong. But he was definitely a dictator. Napoleon's mail to his wife was, I'll be home in 3 days, don't wash. He on the same frequency with a K. Indeed, indeed. Was Napoleon a dictator? You're asking us about the Emperor of the French. He was the little corporal, not the little dictator. I mean, was he a dictator or was he just a king of the time? You know? You could very easily say, I guess all kings are dictators, and you'd probably be right, but I'm scrambling for straws here. That pope mysteriously died in Napoleon's captivity, then he nabbed another one. Wait, did he actually do that? Did he actually just low-key kill a pope and was like, haha. Haha, why are you less likely to make peace than before? A second ago, you guys were all for peace. Now, after I take your land, you're at... Oh, I guess because maybe they were under siege, so they got a bigger debuff, and now that I've taken the land, they're like, well, it's already dead. It's already gone. Okay. Unfortunately, these guys are doing what I didn't want what the other guy did that I really didn't want them to do. Or what they're doing what I don't want them to do, which is they're blobbing up. They're blobbing up everyone everywhere all at once. Which is bad for me. That is kind of bad for me. Because okay, wait, that's 7K. Are you mostly levy? You are almost entirely levy troops. I'm gonna go kill this guy. I can take him. First consul of the French Republic, by the way, he just renamed it to Emperor later on. Look, he's consul, not Emperor. That is a completely different and legitimate sounding title. To me, at least, I think. That sounds like a perfectly different and legitimate title to me. All right, these guys are just dying of attrition. I'm going to get them before they run away. I should win. Because I think they are... It is mountains, so my cavalry will be a lot less effective. But I think we do okay. Oh, yeah, we're fine. We are fine. Okay, nice. That's 6K gone, and we got some extra troops. Just like the Roman consuls. Exactly. History would have been different if he hadn't gotten almost his entire military killed in Russia. Yeah, I'm going to be real. Why did he do that? Like, I know people joke don't invade Russia in winter, but I'm pretty sure he invaded in summer. But like, why is it that every time a dictator in Western Europe more or less has control of Western Europe, they say, cowabunga it is, and then kill themselves in Russia? Like, couldn't you just kind of ignore them and let them do their thing? You don't have to wipe out your entire coalition to take Russia of all places. You know what I mean? The consulate after the coup of 18 Brumaire, Napoleon became first consul. He wrote the constitution to consolidate his power, effectively neutralizing the French parliament, the empire. He was crowned emperor of French, establishing a hereditary autocracy and wiping out the democratic aspirations of the early French Republic. Take Moscow and assumed a surrender was forthcoming, so he waited in Moscow until it was too late to safely leave, or a quarter before winter set in. Over 95% of the Grand Army died there. Yeah, like, why not just not do that? Why not? Why not just, I don't know, not? That probably is, I feel like that'd probably be easier. Kings throughout history weren't dictators. The reality of feudalism was that it relied on the consent of your vassals. That makes more sense. I guess I guess in the idea of like they were, I guess authoritarian might be the word I'm looking for. Like it's sure it's centralized power, but they weren't just going around doing whatever they wanted. Looking at these guys right here, they have, problem is just so many of them. Even if I were to get all my own levies, I don't think I'd be able to do it. I could maybe recruit a mercenary army to kill those guys, but I don't necessarily want to do that. I think we're gonna have to, I think we'll probably lose Geneva. Unless, do you want to just peace out? Do you want to peace out right now? I mean, man, not only are you not winning, you're also, what do you call it? Ooh, that's bad. Okay. I don't like that. We're about to lose a good chunk of war score because that's going to be like half of our forces gone. What can I offer you to make you, I can do war reparations. That's annoying, but I can do it. Versus part of the coalition that bargained France. What was he going to do? Oh, okay. Didn't know that. That makes a bit more sense. So he kind of had to. Well, I mean, he didn't have to, but it was like the way it was looking, that was kind of the way he was having to move. Yeah, I'm really off by 1% again. What kind of army am I looking at right here? Wait, this is Milan. Why the hell is Milan in this? I thought Milan didn't join. That's kind of a problem if Milan is here. Milan is actually like, wait, no, they're entirely peasant levy. This is just 8 billion peasant levy. Low key, my guys might be able to take this. My levies are good. I really wanted to wait till matchlock levy. I really want to wait till the matchlock levy. 88%. How much is a single research cost? I'm not sure. I think it's 32. Okay, so a single research is 32 and I get 2 per turn. That means it takes about, how long? Let me do some math. Real question is, why does everyone assume you beat Russia by taking Moscow when it's historically been proven that losing Moscow does not in fact collapse Russian morale? I mean, I don't know if they knew that time, though. That was kind of, I imagine that was one of the earlier times that they took it. That was one against everyone else, more or less. Up to that point, the capital for a country represented much of its industrial base at the time. If you take, you'll be crippling entirely. Unfortunately, Russia at the time was so backwards, it didn't really affect them much. So when Russia got its ass kicked in pitched battles and abandoned the capital, he assumed he effectively won and waited for them to admit it. So basically, it was like if you take the capital, you take all their industry, but because Russia was just so spread out and kind of and all over the place, taking the capital like didn't really mean all that much. So they were like, all right, we'll be back. We'll wait. We'll wait. And then he didn't leave in time, so he died. I see. You'll be done in February 49. Okay, 32. So that's 10. It's going to be 10 plus 6, 16 months. So the question is, do I wait 16 months potentially? If I wait 16 months, they'll probably take Geneva in that time. I could wait 16 months, or I could call my levies now. I don't know how much better the matchlock levies are. Like, I'm assuming they're better, but I truthfully don't know how much better they actually are at fighting. Like, can I see the stats? Matchlock levy armies. Okay, please. Okay, let me see what they got going on. So they are 1, 3, 5, 1, 10. Okay. 1 and 3 seem like the big ones there. And now if I look at just my regular levy, I just look at my regular levy here. I guess I would have to go to the research tree and find the previous one because I don't exactly know how to find it. Where the hell was it? It would be under, not crossbowmen. I just wanted to be, it was over here somewhere. Is it medieval military? Peasant levy. A peasant levy, meanwhile, is 1, 3. The peasant levy, okay, I guess the other guys have like more food storage, but the peasant levy doesn't actually look like its stats are all that much better. When Russia got to, you think something like 20, 30K made out of Russia out of the original around 600. So of course the coalition steamrolled the French immediately afterwards. No, that makes sense when you lose, you know, most of everybody after that. You're kind of out of, you kind of are out of it a little bit. When you get beaten down that hard, it makes sense that that's about all you've got. I guess we'll raise now. It actually doesn't seem like the other levy is all that useful. Let's raise our levies here from here. Okay. I'm gonna raise levies there just because I don't want to raise the ones right here because they'll probably just immediately die. You go back to Prado. And then it looks like they split up actually, but that's fine. That's fine. Actually, we'll have them all meet in Lucca. Have everybody meet in Lucca here. And then we go kill that guy up there. Again, we are throwing more peasants into the meat grinder, which I don't like. But I think we can manage it. I think we'll be all right. Confirm you settled on being the guy that got exiled and died of stomach cancer. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's better than Mussolini, right? Because that guy's a fucking loser. Ooh, okay. I'm seeing a lot here that I don't like. Yeah, good news. Did they take? They didn't take Geneva. Man, they're deathballing. They're deathballing is the problem. Okay, what am I looking at right here? These guys. Okay, no, they have like actual. Wait, hold on. They are 17,000 peasant levies. Okay, so they are 17,000 peasant levies. They have. It looks like they have about 3K just regular men at arms, and then about a unit or two of horsemen each. I think they just outnumber me too much. Even the Google AI says matchlock levies basically do nothing besides having a hidden stat modifier versus less advanced troops. Okay, I mean, granted, a hidden stat modifier against less advanced troops would be nice right about now. I think we go try to save Genoa. If they're gonna, what do you call it? If they're gonna leave it open and try to siege down here instead, I could maybe take that. Wait, hold on. They're moving. They're leaving. Okay, if they just leave the 10K here, I will 100% kill these 10K. Not even a question. I don't know where they went is the problem. I'm gonna take these guys and have them scout like over here and just see if they can spot those guys. If they're just sitting right here, then I won't do this attack. But if they like fully left, I'll go kill this 10K right here. Oh, damn it. Okay, no, so they're on the other side of the mountain. They're on the other side of the mountain. But that means though is that I don't think they can reach me in time. So I should be good to kill this guy. Let me suffer up to 50% combat penalty when engaging professional units according to AI. Okay. I'm thinking more of it'd be levies fighting levies, but I'd have a higher tier of them, right? I'd have a higher tier of them, so hopefully I'd do a fair bit better. Okay, we won a battle there, which is nice. I might buy a mercenary army. I might have to buy a mercenary army to finish it. Because we took a few too many casualties there. Can you get mercs? I can buy mercs. I won't be able to hold them for... Well, I guess this war will be over in 2 years anyways. Is there anyone who has stuff that I want? Part of it is I am already in the negative, so I have to make sure that I have enough to pay them as well. Because if I have to start taking loans, I am in trouble. Also, you decided to do a full-scale invasion of Russia in the first place. You don't remember? Okay. He often invade countries who didn't achieve his own coalition, common trade system, or switch sides so that we would have to do that. The internet just straight up his matchlock levies suck. I mean, they got to be better than the peasant levy, though, right? I mean, it's a damn peasant levy. All right, I think we buy mercenaries. I think we use mercenaries, try to kill the 17K stack and this 14K stack over here. I think if we keep them separate, we can probably do it. This guy's 13K. Oh, but he cost way too much money. Peasant levies draw from 2% of your peasant population. Matchlock has your conscription to just 1%. Oh, interesting. Because they don't have enough boosts, it has to make up for the 50% drop in numbers. This severely damages our enemy size. Okay. Actually, so no, it's kind of bad to get them then. I guess because you basically don't get the stat bonuses you need to make the other parts worth it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I could get 6k guys. I could get 3 crossbowmen, 2 men-at-arms, and a unit of cavalrymen for $700. That'd put me at -30. At -30, that would be I'd have to do about $600. It would be close, but I can cut cost in some other places to make up for it. So it's literally just bait. Do you own Venice at this point? I do own Venice. I do own Venice at this point, which is good. I'm currently integrating it right now. That's actually why we're getting coalitioned, is because I took Ferrara and Venice at the same time. And it turns out that people really don't like it when you do that. So now I'm having to fight everybody. Now I'm having to fight everyone. Luckily, I mean, we're doing well. We are doing well considering we're fighting 24 countries. Actually, we're not fighting 24 countries. We're fighting Milan and 23 other people. This is Milan plus 23 other people, actually. Actually, it really sucks Milan joined. If I hadn't accepted those exiles, they probably wouldn't have done it. So I kind of bit myself in the ass there back in the past. All right, let's get some we're going to get mercenaries. Let's get that 6k guy down here. So 3 crossbowmen, a hand... Oh, wait, you're a handgunner. I thought you were men-at-arms. 4 men-at-arms and 2 crossbowmen. Might be a little bit better, actually. This might be a little bit better here. I think I'd rather... okay, this guy... Let's see. 3 crossbowmen, 2 men-at-arms, and then a cavalry. I think cavalry is supposed to be really, really good. So we're gonna... Let's grab this guy, even if it's 4 sets of men-at-arms. Men-at-arms are 1, 3, and then that. Cavalry, meanwhile, is 4. Oh, wait, it's like literally 4 times the combat there from 1 unit. So even if I think the light cavalry is the way to go. All right, we're gonna go there. I'm gonna go to my budget. Diplomatic spending. I don't need friends anymore, actually. Everyone hates me anyways. Everyone hates me anyways. Why am I spending money trying to have friends? I don't know. Okay, we'll be a bit in the negative, but I'll at least be able to pay off. I'll at least be able to pay off the mercenaries. Please do not... Oh, please not be coming. No, they're going this way. I was gonna say, please don't be coming to attack me. That would be bad. That'd be really bad. It does kind of suck we lost those levies. I was sending them over to scout and they got killed before I even noticed they had enemies there. It sucks. I really want to go get Geneva. They're so weak right now, but I really shouldn't advance without the mercenaries. Yeah, okay, the 17. K is right there. So they are just waiting. Okay, well... They're gonna... I'm surprised... I'm hoping once they take Geneva, they'll split up a little bit. I'm hoping once they take Geneva, they'll just split up, and then I'll be able to pick them off a bit easier. Because individually, they don't stand a chance. It's just all together they deathball. All right. Let's integrate everybody here. You go right here. Why pay to charm people when you can just beat them up until they're forced to like you? Pretty much that's been our whole strategy here. Why should I have people like me when I can just fight them until they like me? I'm pretty sure I win this fight. We're gonna wait right here, rebalance the army. I'm gonna wait till I'm at max morale, and then we're gonna go right here. Because this guy might come back to join the fight, and I don't want that to happen. All right, 37%. You want to make peace? They're close. They're close. I could dismantle forts in Ravenna. I don't really care about that. I don't really care about dismantling a fort in Ravenna and in Montferro. It's 9. I don't want to pay. Honestly, I think I can win this. I don't think I need to do jack shit for them, actually. I don't think I need to do jack for them. Okay, there's a lot of guys there. I think I can take them, though. I don't know. No, I'm getting greedy. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Let's go. Let's go, like, right here. Let's go, like, right here. Okay, that 17k is gone. Okay, yep, because they had another 8k just right around that corner. As much as I don't want Genoa to fall, and I really don't want Geneva to fall, do you ever spend estate satisfaction for gold levy estate buffs? Not really. I probably should, though. Because I think I can, right? Is that a thing I can do? I can bribe them or reduce their power. I don't know how to do that, though, to use their ability. I thought it was just you get buffs by having, if they like you, you just get like passive buffs is kind of what I've been going for. That's mostly what I've been looking for. Oh, no, I'm not on experimental. I'm just on the current stable branch. I'm just on the current stable branch. Oh, okay, hold on. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. We win this. We 100% win this, and he's got lower morale because he was just traveling, and he's going to get it back. It's fine. Oh, dang it. He had another army behind him. Okay, we're probably going to have to retreat. We're going to have to retreat unless... Wait, these are really good numbers for us. Okay, those are less good numbers for us. Okay, we can retreat if we need to, but we're kind of gaming right now. Oh, one of them already retreated. One of them backed out. Hell yeah, hell yeah. No, I think we got this. I think we got this. Yeah, no, we win. That's what we call a win. That's why it's quite OP. It does sound pretty OP because like I've had nothing but super high Tuscan clergy for a hot minute. It does sound pretty OP to be like, actually, I just own you now. Are you like me? Cool. I can do whatever I want now. All right. Can I annex you? Some may say I don't learn my lesson. Others will say I'm vengeful. I will say, look, I should get a little treat. It was the Matchlock levies. They did it totally. I actually haven't gotten Matchlock levy, guys. I ended up pulling them before I got that. These guys have been a pain in my ass for so long. I just want to annex them. I want to annex them so bad. I just want to annex them so bad. They've been nothing but trouble for me. But it'll generate so much antagonism. Are you worth money? Are you worth money? You're not even worth money, really. Do it. I might make them into vassals. That's a little bit, actually, no, it's still just as bad. That's what this whole run is about. Actually, you know what? So true. So true. Why do I care? Wait, why should I care if I have aggression? You know what? I'm aggressive. That's the thing. We are uniting Italia. Hell yeah. No one is going to want me in their province for the Italian wars, by the way. Initially, I was going to join the Napoli faction and unite Italia that way, but that's just straight up not happening. That is just not happening, actually. Give me all your money as well. Oh, I guess they won't accept because I'm not technically at unconditional surrender status yet. All right, give me all your money, which is basically nothing, and all your land. That's what you get for declaring war on me, idiot. Hell yeah. Okay. We did pretty good there. We did pretty damn good. I'm gonna be real. Once I finally get these guys integrated and I can actually, yeah, coalition is banded because no suitable leader can be found because literally everyone is on a peace treaty with me. I beat back the coalition twice. Oh, I'm so good at this game. You like this Napoleonic version of me? Thank you, thank you. I'm doing it. I'm gaming. You see, what do you mean I have no levies? I very much have levies. I'm looking right at them, game. Maybe I have to wait till next month. I probably have to wait till the month after the war ends, and then it'll let me disband. Okay, we're gonna go to our income. We're gonna stop paying for the army and for forts. And then... Okay, can I disband my levies now, please? What do you mean I have no levies? Detach levies. Okay. I've detached levies. All of these levies disband. Yes, go away. Go away now. Genghis box. I know you can play as like the precursors to the Mongols. Or actually, no, you play as the Mongols because the Mongols. When did the Mongols do their thing? Because it starts in 1336. Yeah, because the Golden Horde is here, so you play before the You play after the Mongols and break up. Is there any chance that China and Russia will be involved? Do the nearby regional powers care not all about imperialistic warmongering? Probably not, unless I go farther out. Like, the most that'll get involved is, like, the HRE, because they kind of have an interest down here. And, like, maybe Hungary and Serbia, because I'm being really aggressive to Venice, who they're trade partners with. And maybe France, but I'd say aside from, like, this part of Europe, probably not. Like, as far, well, Russia's not even a thing yet. The best we have is Muscovy, Velkili, Novgorod, and then I don't know. Maybe Tunisia might actually. No, Tunisia's pretty small though. Last time I played, Tunisia was huge, but I guess they didn't pop off as much this time around. Okay, I'm gonna go to my mercenaries. I'm going to just dismiss you. Just get rid of the rest of your contract so I don't have to pay your upkeep anymore. And then balance the army. Okay, so we're making $34 a month, which isn't great. I mean, really, we just need to wait until we finish. Once we integrate these two guys, I won't have to. I should fix a lot of my control issues and stuff and be able to actually get them and like start getting their money. I don't care if Arezzo's a little bit strong there. Oh, I forgot I technically own this area down here, but it's whatever. I also kind of hate Fesnet right here. I kind of want them to... I kind of hate you, actually. Oh, they really hate me. Why do you hate me so much? Why do you hate me? I don't know. Oh, antagonism. The minus 482. How's your infamy antagonism look? Not great. Actually, it's pretty good. It's actually not bad at all right now because if I look over at diplomacy, is there a way I can see like my diplomacy here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 93 peace treaties because 93 people coalitioned against us and then I beat them and now we're at peace. How long does it take to decay? It goes down by 3 per year. Most of these guys are closer to like 200 though, and I believe at above 50 is when they'll start coalitioning against you. So that's like, you know, about 50 years before I don't have to worry about getting coalitioned again. So literally never. Yeah, pretty much. Although Napoli might want to be my friend again now. Offer alliance, likely target of coalition. I could maybe try getting these guys to like me. If I can get these guys to like me, then what I could potentially do is then I won't be coalition until the peace treaties come off cooldown, and Napoli might like me because they're like, oh, well, no one's going to coalition him, right? Because they actually really like me if it isn't for the whole coalition thing. So let's go to Upper Bavaria and Lower Bavaria. I also want to point out I have like a ton of I have taken a ton of buffs to try to lower the amount of antagonism I generate. This is what I look like when I've lowered the amount of antagonism I generate. Just we're getting about, I think, like 50% less antagonism than we normally would. Well, actually, no, that's not true. Because the HRE won their stupid little struggle in the early game, because I wasn't paying attention, all of these guys now count as HRE countries, so when I annex them, the HRE gets really pissy, and I generate 125% more antagonism. So really, I guess, unless I can somehow get all these guys to leave the HRE, we're kind of just stuck with that. We're kind of just stuck with them always being upset. When did I take Modena? Oh, I did take Modena, didn't I? Yeah, that actually is really screwing us over, which is unfortunate. Still, we're doing the best we can. We're doing the best we can. I'm going to try to increase my income here. I'm going to try to get this guy built up with some marketplaces in Ferrara. Because this is a pretty solid market, and it can, with the extra marketplaces, that should help it grow a little. And then I can take off maybe, where can I take people off of that I don't really need? I guess I don't want to take anybody. I guess people will level up to go to the burgers. You should do a run where you maximize antagonism and just see how much capacity a country has for indignation. I think that's this run. I'm going to be real. I don't know how I could maximize antagonism anymore. I've worked really hard to maximize our antagonism as high as we can get it, and I think we might be feeling it a little bit. If this pass, we get a skilled member of the burgers. I kind of might just let this pass, actually. Or, hear me out. Am I in a peace treaty with you, Mantua? I am. I was gonna say, I could maybe I attack this guy. Maybe I try and attack some of these guys while I'm on cooldown, you know? If I'm on cooldown from getting, because I have so many people that I'm peace treated with, I gotta be able to take out one of these now. No, I think I'm peace treated with literally everyone around me. You swap it, increase control onto Venice to make it integrate faster. Is that how control works? I think integration is just a separate stat. Yeah, it's just based on the advisor's military ability, unfortunately. So I can't just add more control and get more integration, although that would be pretty cool. I'm gonna grab this, and then I'm gonna I'll build a new marketplace. That is fine. Okay, we're at 96. I'm gonna keep this and just try to get a good, what do you call it, administrator, because right now I don't have one. Demand a return on lawful territory? No. I wonder if their achievements for maxing out antagonism with everyone being maximally hated by every single nation state on Earth would be impressive. I feel like I just feel like even with, because there's not really like defensive fighting, right? It's kind of like Crusader Kings, where you can get kind of like defensive buffs, sort of, but you're mostly just like fighting with your stacks of armies. So it's not like in Stellaris where you can just build a system full of defensive platforms and wait and then grind them down that way. I feel like defensive buildings only do so much, unfortunately, which is a bummer, because that would be really nice to be able to go and be like, actually, I'm just going to defend. Keeping this on the schedule? Yeah. Oh, we're going to keep going with this for a while. I want to at least get through the Italian wars, and we'll probably go farther, because I think I'd like to explore like the colonization mechanics and stuff, and the new world and exploration, because I've never gotten that far in a game. There are a few terrain modifiers, but they really only seem to affect cavalry. It's like 10%. So, I mean, it's in a very close battle, it's nice, but it means something, but it's just, I don't think it's quite as nice, as unfortunately, as it otherwise could be in something like Stellaris, where you have like a pulsar that just removes shields and things. Training fields. What does the training field building do for me? So this is just a barrack building, I guess? Why would I use this over an armory? Oh, because they can be built in rural locations, I see. Like, Switzerland should be extremely hard to conquer. I think mountains are like the one terrain modifier there is, and they do seem to be a bit harsh. If I go like right, especially because there's all, like, if we do forest, Actually, let's see. Okay, attacker penalty +1. And then mountains, attacker penalty +2. Yeah, so +2 and +1. So I think it's a roll. Okay, I think it's on a dice roll of 8. So actually a +2 is like a 25% debuff. Okay, that's actually pretty decent. It trains fields. We do need to train the fields. If they're not trained, then who knows what'll happen. Who knows? Now, I do want to try to get, if I can get upgraded cavalry and cannons, I think I'll be in a really good spot. Because again, my men-at-arms will just, I'm relying heavily on men-at-arms here. It's an armory in a non-town. Yeah. I do like that. I do like that, actually. Okay, we have a skilled member of the burghers. So if I go to like you, if I try to maybe swap you out for literally anybody else. Can I? This guy is already in a cabinet slot. Okay, literally nobody good. Damn, that was kind of wasted. That was a bit wasted. You are my mercenary leader, so I don't want you here. I want this guy in charge. He's actually really good at his job. Okay, and then I would like to maybe train him. Maybe I train general. No, okay, so that just trains a new guy. It doesn't let me improve an existing guy. Is EU4 like with terrain and fortification? You know EU4, they're extremely impactful factors. I haven't played a whole lot of EU4, but I think it is similar where it's kind of like a dice roll. I think combat in EU4 is a lot more like Crusader Kings, where it's all done on a dice roll with modifiers of +1, 2, and kind of what have you. I think the modifiers seem to be a lot harsher and are a lot more impactful in this game because they don't seem to go very high. While on Crusader King, sometimes you have a modifier that's like a +15, and it's like, okay, at that point, a +2 from being on planes doesn't really matter that much. But no, it's not as nice as Hoi 4, where it's like I find myself like struggling and actually accounting for terrain in Hoi 4 in this game. Maybe I should be, but I don't find myself doing it. Also, mounts of piety, or monts de pieta, are becoming increasingly common in our country and around us. They are charitable institutions using funds from donors to allow less fortunate people access to low-interest loans. Funding one of such organizations, Siena, will serve to increase the wealth and general prosperity of our republic and serve as our national bank. La Banca Monta di Pasci de Siena was born in the Republic of Siena in 1472 and is destined being the oldest bank in the world in continuous operation. Starting as a mount of piety, it got its modern form with the Grand Duchy of Tuscany, and after the unification of Italy, it expanded its presence for the whole of the peninsula. The money will flow, or a pious organization indeed. Oh, that's right. I can switch to be. Guys, what if instead I stop playing as Tuscany and play it as a bank? Crazy. No, the money will flow. I'll get some money. I'll get a bank. Get some good bank for my buck. Okay. Well, at least we're not. And Austria's back to hating me. That's right. All right, well, let's go to Austria because my treaty with Austria is now over. Treaty with Austria over, and then go to Lower Bavaria. Just try to keep these guys from declaring on me for the time being. Especially if give me like 3 more years. Give me 3 more years before you declare, and I should have my very nice new units done. On my very nice. Granted, I don't know if I'll be able to afford them. I have a pretty good econ, but it's definitely not the best it could be. Definitely could be better. So let's drop this down to like 0.05. Yeah, it's still $8 just for 0.05. I should have a little bit of diplomacy because maybe someone will be my friend one day. Maybe one day someone will be my friend. We're also really out of money and like people, sorry. Really out of people, so until they start until the peasants start promoting themselves, that's gonna be a bit rough. Down here though. Okay, yeah, so we've got these markets going, and that is, I think, starting to make Ferrara a little bit wealthier, which is good. Venice, meanwhile, I think, how are you on marketplaces? Venice is very well built. Venice has a lot going on. And it has like 0 marketplaces. What the hell, man? Venice, what are you doing? I don't actually know if I want... Oh, they have too many buildings though, so it's way too expensive. What can I get rid? How many buildings do you have versus you are allowed to have? You have 23 too many buildings. That's a lot. You can play as a bank, or were you facetious? No, you can play as a bank. You can, it's I don't know how it works, but there are like they're like landless factions basically, so you can play as banks. You can play as there's also like horde factions, like the Golden Horde, and they play differently than like landed, kind of like this started to play. So there's like a horde faction as well. There's one other type I can't remember. But yeah, you can play as a bank. I don't know how it works because you don't like hold land or anything. But it seems interesting. It does seem like an interesting way to play. Okay, I could get rid of the fiber crop farms because these guys are making 0. Oh wait, these guys are making a lot of money though. Can I like see how much of the wealth is based on per building? Maybe I get rid of the scriptorums. Okay, profit. Okay, the problem is, okay, so I make a lot of money, but I don't actually get any, I don't actually get any of this money because it's clergy and I can't tax clergy things. So, like, books are cool and all. Books are cool and all. Maybe I don't have them. Well, I mean, I could just take the debuff. How much is it if I want to build a... No, you know why I can't? Because if I want to build a local thing here, it's going to be like $1,000 to build a local governor, and that's way too expensive. So I need to get rid of something. A mason. This is profits. I don't know if this is actually getting me a lot of money, though. If I get rid of one of these... And is that going to... It did not seem to meaningfully affect my bottom line. So I think I get rid of the Masons because I already have plenty of those, right? Actually, it'll probably update at the end of the month. Okay, okay. So that 2 that it produces, I would lose of that profit because that is just pure profit, it looks like. So this is actually a really good building. This is a really good building. This is not so good of a building. So we will get rid of. A protected harbor, we should keep that. So you make a good amount of money. Grain storage I should have because this is like a market, so I kind of need that. This guy, definitely want to keep the Tailors Guild running. Spinners Guild, definitely want to keep the Spinners Guild running. Tool Guild, I want to keep running. Tannery, maybe get rid of the Tannery, it's only $3 less. I could get rid of, let's see, because this is 4, 9, 10 guns. I do feel guns would be, well, I already produce guns elsewhere though. Papermaker Guild. Profit. Okay, let me see if I lose money. Because again, I think the clergy is making a profit of like, well, they're only making a profit of like $5. Actually, it went up. I'm going to get rid of the scriptorums. Sorry, guys. I hate to say it, you don't get to have books. No books for you. Okay. No books for you. Hopefully I didn't just nuke their prospects for... hopefully I didn't just nuke their building prospects. They're only a little bit above the limit now. Okay, so we only lost like $3 of wealth. That is fine. In that case, maybe we get rid of weapons as well. Yeah, because this weapons are only a 1.42 total. And I produce a lot of guns elsewhere, so we're going to get rid of that. Okay, and that'll put us under the limit, so we're now at 166. So, I need to get more markets. Brewery, I'm going to get rid of the brewery as well. And then probably weaponsmith. Yeah, weaponsmith isn't making a lot either. So we're now at 158. So we can now just build our markets as we need them to be. We can now just build all the markets we could ever need. And we'll get over the limit a little bit. But now we're at maximum 22. We'll again be over our limit a little bit. Both 22 markets, we should majorly expand our trade. Hit the minus button and ensure speed up deleting. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I missed that. I'm getting a little antsy right now. I see this giant coalition, and I'm just like, ooh, one day soon, I know you're going to be causing me problems. I should probably look at increasing my own power and reducing the power of the estates, I think. If I look at the estates, I'm at 27. The burghers have a lot of power. I should maybe start taking away some of the things they get. The problem, it's so expensive to revoke privileges. It's so expensive to revoke privileges stability-wise. I mean, I could, because I'm excuse me. In my mind, I'm like, I need to, what do you call it? I'm like, I need to go and I need, what is this? Cool. I'm like, I need to go and I need to save money because I'm going to get coalition war and I'm probably going to need another mercenary army or to upgrade my own guys, right? So we're gonna hold off for now. Gonna hold off for now on any major projects until I get my army upgrades done, and I'll kind of see where I'm at. So once we get light lancers and the falconets and the supply convoys, kind of see where we're at. Although I might not be able to, because I think usually it increases the size of the regiment, so I might not be able to actually afford the increased size. I guess I could have I guess I'd have like less individual ones. Grab the printing press. I can't afford that. I really do want to just throw points into stability. Okay, I'm gonna have you do increase stability. Where is it? We're gonna do stabilize country. Yes. All right, stabilize the country. Just get us a little bit more bonus there. I mean, I can get it where if I increase investment, I can get it probably to like 0.7 per month, which is really, really good. That's a lot of stability. Diplomatic actions with who? I don't know about that. Actually, I should go to these guys. Although I don't know, I kind of like them being their own thing. They're kind of crushing it they're kind of crushing things as my vassal. I don't know if I necessarily need to lord over them and annex them, right? You know, they're just hanging out. Okay. So we have the light lancers now. So if I go to you, I upgrade to a light lancer. And then they take, I'm guessing 800 guys. No, 600 guys total. Okay, I think I can afford them. Because if I go right here, yeah, I should be able to afford that actually. So 200 times 6. I think I might have to drop 1 unit of cavalrymen to get all light lancers. I'll do this, and then I'll build a couple training fields. Build like a training field here. I'll build a training field. Where do I have a bit more guys? We have a lot. Okay, we'll build like a lot of training fields right here. Training field right here. I don't know why we have so many soldiers right here. But sure. Build a training field right there. All right, they're going to be kind of expensive, but this should get me... Oh, wait, no, they take 1,000, not 500. Or not 100. Just get one. Just get one made. Okay, and that should be enough to involve the extra cost. Or I guess the extra maintenance cost. All right. And then these guys, I don't know if the cannons are going to take more people or not. I'm going to focus mostly on lancers because, again, these are going to be my good shock troops. But having them in is really, really, really nice. Morale. Why is their morale so low? I feel like their morale should be a lot higher. Only 2? I might need to start training them, honestly. Given that I know another war is coming. Yeah, I can't really get more guys. So what I think I'll do is I'll disband the cavalrymen right here so that I can upgrade the Hofnieces to the higher tier cannons. That should let me get them upgraded. Let's go right here. Go over here. How much longer till we get this? Yep, like probably like 9 months. No, that works for me. A light cannon and then supply convoy. So that's 150 guys. You are 600. Wow. Okay, no, these get way bigger in size. Those go from 200 to 600. Damn. That is a lot bigger. I certainly hope that these are worth it. So essentially I'll have to drop 4 of these, and then I just have 2 Hofnieces at 600 each, and I'll end up with more cannons than I had before. I will end up with more cannons than I had before. Depopulating rapidly? Why? Okay, people are coalitioning against me again. There it is. There it is. Well, good news is it's just in time for my upgrades. Abandon the mine, focus on quarries. Changes the good to marble. Interesting. We decide to close it. We could cut any potential losses. Changes to raw good marble. They lose pop satisfaction. Increase mining efforts. Volterra's raw good changes to marble. I mean, I'm kind of fine with that. That's fine with me. I like marble there. Wait, Volterra. Where the hell is Volterra? Could you show me where that is? Volterra is what? Okay, Volterra's aluminum. I don't really have any aluminum though. How good is marble? It's increased mining efforts. That's a lot of money that I don't necessarily have to spend right now. But do I have any other aluminum mines is the question. If I don't have any other source of aluminum, then I should actually probably keep that. No, I think that's my only one. Yeah, that's my only one, so we're going to increase mining efforts. Welcome back from ads, guys. I got this event, basically. It's like, hey, your aluminum mine kind of sucks. So do you want to get rid of it? And I said, no. I'm going to say no, even though it's expensive because I don't actually have any other sources of aluminum. I don't have any other sources of it. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking maybe I downgrade this to a rural settlement. I'm not getting a lot of money. I could downgrade this to a rural settlement and then expand the RGO to be way bigger and then make money with aluminum mining. Also, a lot of people started joining that coalition again. It looks like, I guess our peace treaties are off cooldown. Bit of a bummer. Good news, though. I have light lancers now. And we're going to have the Hofnice in a sec. We do also, unfortunately, we did have to get the matchlock levies to get, we'd have to get matchlock levies, so even if they're a bit weaker, it is what it is. Are you good at anything? You are really good, okay. I was gonna say, decreased military funding? Hell no. Not right now. I'm gonna go and grab this guy. I'm gonna swap him out because you kind of suck at your job, man. Swap this guy out with the guy who I just invited because he's very good at his job. Yeah, swap you out for... Where's the dude that just joined? Is he not? I guess he's not a cabinet member. Damn. Okay. They're joining the coalition against me. I will give you food offer so you don't try to coalition me. Okay. We have Venetian exiles. You know what? I'll take them in. Why not? Venice is already going to hate me no matter what. I don't think I can have them not hate me. Oh, it's the beginning of the end. Still, though, my army is even better than the last time. Granted, if I'm getting always coalition, that means I'm never actually getting to do my offensive. I guess I could, you know, get a casus belli and then pop it before these guys do. I kind of hate how I'm forced into a peace treaty for 15 years, though. Like, yeah, all right, there goes Verona. All right, well, let's do this. We are probably gonna rate, yeah, 25 countries, 10K. For now, we're gonna avoid raising levies because I'd like to keep my income up. I am gonna go increase army maintenance and fort maintenance. Okay, we're still gonna be in the positive, which is good. We'll go right here. And let's get our morale up. We now have the Falcon A. So the Falcon A is $120 to upgrade. I am going to do that. Gonna do that because it's very good. We're gonna wait right here for our morale to come back because we do need it. We're also gonna rebalance our formation. And let's go, well, attachment, of course. I would like my allies to help me. Or my little vassals to help me. Let's go kill this guy. I'm guessing, yeah, just show superiority. The nice thing with show superiority, at least, is that if I just win battles, which I tend to do because I'm doing very well, then we do good. Okay, so if I do this, yeah, we're hitting them with very, very good troops. So we lost some light cavalry and a couple cannons, but we did get 600 guys that are just kind of here now. As I'm guessing just, I guess, were they supply? No, we grabbed some crossbowmen, sick. Very cool. Let's go to Ferrara, and then we'll rebalance the army. Okay, yeah, they're gonna go over there, which is kind of lame. I'm gonna go right here. I look at our so we have too many regulars right now because of the okay, are these okay, these guys, they have one unit of archers. About this guy. Guy is all levies. This guy, all levies. Okay, I crushed them. Because they are going to get just massively debuffed against me. Yeah, they 863. Oh boy. That's, yeah, no, because we are because we're killing them so fast, we're finishing the battle so fast, we're full wiping their armies, which is really, really good for us. Let's intercept these guys. These guys do have some regular units, but it's not going to be enough. White peace? Oh. Hey, that's kind of... Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. You don't get to just declare a white peace. You don't get to just leave. What do you mean you get to just leave? Hey, I was fighting you. I was winning, damn it. Do I now have like a 15-year peace treaty with you? We have a 5-year peace treaty. That is so lame. I didn't agree to stop fighting. What do you do? What do you mean? I didn't hear no bell. All right, let's split off. Where is it? We're not going to... I don't want to disband the whole unit. I just want to split off some of these guys here. I just want to split off some of them. Is it, I think, open formation? Not formation. We want to do... I could have sworn it was like embark, consolidate, split in half, detach, disband unit. No. Attachment allowed. I could have sworn there's like a way for me to get rid of an individual unit here. Make available. I could make available for hire, actually. That'd probably give me a lot of money. Because I just don't want these cavalrymen anymore. Alright, fine. We'll just split in half. We'll keep splitting in half till I get the cavalrymen on their own. Wherever the hell they are. Okay, split in half again. You guys disband. Okay. Put that together. And we're going to get one more falconet. And then we are going to detach the artillery. Because I believe that will put us at, if I go right here. Actually, we have enough. Although I think that's currently. Let's see where we end up when we finish getting our guys completely built up. See where we end up. And then if we need to, I can get rid of some of these guys. Do a balanced formation. I guess we did free up a lot of space by getting rid of that one unit. Oh, we integrated Venezia. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm... okay, that is very nice. Can I... okay, I can't do that. I don't think I can get... can I build a... you're in Venezia, though, no? Why can I not build a... because I have a road from you to the capital, correct? Okay, this is... the game is saying I have to build a road through Firenze. Even though I have a road to the capital from Chioggia, like along here straight to the capital. If I go to Ferrara, and I don't know why... oh, I might not be able to build it because I might have hit my limit for the extra local governors. That might be the problem. That might be the problem. If I go to you at least. Yeah, I guess we just have to kind of deal with it. That's a bit annoying. I guess until I can get that local governor upgrade, which granted I can kind of rush for. I do think it'd be worth grabbing. Where was it? It was like down here, right? Number of local governors. Grab for this next. It'll take a bit to get there. We'll just get like other leadership buffs in the meantime. Get other leadership buffs in the meantime. I don't really care about like halberdiers or whatever. We're cavalry gaming. We are cavalry gaming. Okay, and then if I go right here, so if I'm like over my if I'm over my limit, what happens? Doesn't really seem like anything's happening. It seems to be fine. So I'm not entirely sure why I would just not go over the limits. I probably get like debuffs or something and I'm missing it. So in that case, let's get rid of... we can get rid of one of the Venices. So we're going to, I guess, open formation and then grab you. Can I move to reserve? I just want to... no, I just want to get... just want to get rid of this guy. Okay, I guess we're going to be splitting again. Oh, no, create new unit is what I want. Let's grab one of these guys in here. And then I disband you. Okay. And then that should... I almost get under the limit. I'll probably get rid of one... I'll probably get rid of a supply cart. And that'll probably get me... yeah, I think I'll get rid of one... I think I should upgrade. Actually, I was kind of running out of money there. I might be better off getting rid of another Venice. I mean, I still have more cannons than I did in the last war, right? Still have more cannons than before, so that's nice to see. Where should I attack? I should maybe I should vassalize Milan. Could I vassalize Milan? Well, I can't because I'm in a peace treaty, but I guess I could after the peace treaty. Also, no one's coalitioning me right now. Napoli, you want to be my friend? What do you mean likely target of a coalition? No one wants to coalition me. Not right now. It's just suggested regular size. You don't believe there are any debuffs? Oh, really? Oh, thank you, Godfather. Oh, for real? Oh, damn, okay. I mean, in that case, I'll just get way more cannons. I'll get way more cannons. Oh, wait, your monthly maintenance is 24 to 8. Okay, I can't quite afford the monthly maintenance yet, so let's maybe get a little bit more on the armory side of things. That might help. Because if I can have that many look, that's a lot of cannons. If I can get that many cannons, I will be very happy. 2, and then these guys are almost built. I want to pick somewhere that at least has a decent amount of training fields, or a decent amount of guys already. What about you guys? You have a dock. You don't need a dock. No. No, 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 no. What you need is a... Oh, I can't build a... Can't build an armory there for whatever reason. Interesting. What about you? I kind of like you having a castle there. Somewhere around here I gotta find a place I could build one more training field. Maybe in Lucca? No, they're kind of... Lucca and Pisa are kind of full. Read the first sentence when you go over recruit, when you mouse over recruit regulars. It's expected to have... Oh, okay. So based on my size, I'm expected to have this much, but I can go over that. Okay, cool. That works, that works. Hey, if I'm fine with that. If I don't get debuffed, I will have more. I will have more for sure. So in that case, I'll go and I'll upgrade these guys, and I'll upgrade these guys. And I'll probably upgrade the supply carts. And then that'll be a pretty good chunk of change right there as far as guys are concerned. It is going to be a bit expensive. Not going to try and say otherwise. But I'm pretty sure I can support it. And with 4 Falconets, I'm liking our odds. Not to mention all the light. I mean, you saw that. We absolutely crushed their guys. Their food access is canceled. I'm thinking maybe I'm getting a little overconfident, but I'm thinking we could probably take on this coalition if they attack us again. So I'm thinking maybe next time I take the fight to them, as it were. And by them, I mean Milan. By them, I mean Milan. I can get a casus belli on them, and I'll have to fight. Granted, Milan is probably one of the few people that technically has an army. How many of those are like regulars exactly? I think most, okay, they have 10,000, wait, they have 10,000 regulars? Hold on a sec, wait, that's actually a little scary. Huh. Okay, so maybe I don't fight Milan. I have an empty cabinet spot. Oh, thank you, I completely missed that. Oh, that's right, because we finished integrating. Let's do integrate province of you. Okay, maybe not them then. I mean, I could get this guy. What about you? What do you got? You're no match for me. Yeah, 2,000 regulars. And granted, I mean, these guys are probably last age regulars. Well, actually, I mean, we've been in this new age for what, 20 years now? They very well may have already upgraded. They very well may have upgraded here. I shouldn't rely on them not having upgraded. We are getting, okay, 165 each month. That's good. And then if I look over here, so full maintenance cost of the army does send me into the red. That is a little bit of a problem. Actually, it's not a little bit of a problem. That's a big problem. Because that means if I'm at war, I am going to be running a deficit. I don't like the sound of that. So how am I going to fix this? I guess try to get my econ going better. I mean, Venice has drastically increased its output, but just because I have no control over here, I get no, I have no way of actually increasing its, what do you call it, actually getting money out of them. What I can do, I can lease them out as mercenaries, probably. I'm down to lease them out as mercenaries. It'll get them experience, and it'll get our general experience, and I can always call them back. So let's go mercenaries. Or is it, how do I do it? And then offer army as mercenaries. Amount of months they will serve at 59 per month. 1.29. I can't go, honestly, I would go lower. I'd be fine giving them cheap armies if it meant I got experience. Because I don't know who's going to be able to, like, afford me. I don't know who could actually afford that. Well, maybe some of the AI countries could. If, like, the Byzantines or something, or somebody decided to go on a big fight, maybe they could get my guys. This is damn near the best army in Europe right now, if I do say so myself. And I do. I do say so myself. All right, well, we'll have to try them out next time, because it is very late, guys. It is, holy cow, it is 12:30. Oh, jeez. This game, I love it. I love it, and it destroys my sleep schedule. So we're going to be heading on out of here, if that's okay with you guys. We are going to be heading on over to the Philly DeLuca, who's doing some Star Sector right now, which is always fun. But in the meantime, outro stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, my name is Shatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but wait, when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Farts indeed. Aside for that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in it. First is the Discord, where you stand for a Discord, I hang out Penguin Live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there, highly recommend. I always put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know when I'm streaming and when, that's the place to be. Aside for that, there's also the Twitter. Again, I just use it for like announcements and stuff, so if I'm running late for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter, as well as the Discord. And then there's YouTube. I put the VODs on there, so if you want to see the previous stream of this or this VOD itself, I will be working on getting those up. Aside from, oh, actually, hold on. I'm sorry, Philly. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I don't normally get to raid into Mahalik, but what do you call it? They are actually streaming because of time zones, and they raided us the other day, and they are very fun. So let's go raid into them instead. I'm sorry, Philly. I'm sorry. We're going to switch targets real quick. But yeah, no, aside from that, we're going to be doing this run on Tuesdays, starting at around 5:30 p.m. EST. So yeah, if you want to see that, that's kind of when we do it. Tomorrow is going to be, I don't remember what I have on the schedule. I think I have Besiege on the schedule tomorrow. I'll see if we do that, or maybe I'll switch it to Kingdom Rush. Tomorrow, Wednesdays are kind of a whatever day until I really figure out what I want to stream on those days. But yeah, anyways, I'll see you guys later. Hope you have a wonderful night. Get some good rest, guys. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.